All had a wonderful evening yesterday. Let's get right into the game, shall we? So today's plan is we're going to play Bohemia. There's no music right now. I'll enable the music once we're in game, as usual. But actually, where is the game? Oh, God, it's doing this thing again. I hate it when it does this. Every time I load up EU4 for the first time, it never wants to show, and it sucks because we have the really cool content in Opal loading screen right now, like the 1453 one. Just been banned from my first casino in New Vegas. Oh, nice. How did you get banned from a casino in New Vegas? I'm gonna go get banned everywhere else. Did they have a caps limit for getting banned? I didn't know that. All right, let's hit start on the control panel here. Why does that say 119? Interesting. That's supposed to be 137, so I guess we have to reset that again. There we go. Is it working now? Hey, it's working now. Okay, there we go. Roshan is such a Bohemian. True. Alright, so we're going to be playing Bohemia today. And aside from that, we're just going for 2 achievements. We need to own Dublin, and we need to own... we just need to have, like, checks and balances, I think. I don't think we actually have to go Hussite in order to get any achievements today. But I'll check just to make sure that I'm not missing any. We'll check once we're in game. What do you mean own Dublin? I have to take Dublin as Bohemia. That's what I mean. Alright, there we go. Alright, although the Hussite Wars ended years ago, their legacy still resonates in the heart of our nation. The once fertile lands of the Bohemian crown now bear the scars of immolation and destruction. A grim testament to the ferocity of the conflict. Famines, once strangers to our prosperous realm, have become frequent visitors, gnawing at the vitality of our people. Population, once teeming with life, has been drastically reduced, leaving vast tracts of land desolate and abandoned. Years have passed since the end of the war, yet the harsh effects can still be felt in every corner of our nation. Recovery is slow and painful, a constant reminder of the devastation that was wrought upon us. It'll take decades, perhaps even generations, before our nation fully recovers. So what does that give us? Sort of increased devastation. Oh god. Jesus, okay. So I guess we want to recover from the Hussite Wars pretty quickly then. We have the Hungarian succession, humiliate Austria, consolidate Silesia. Okay, so I assume this one I just turned them into one vassal. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, cool. What the fuck is Bohemia wanted in Ireland of all places? No, it's what I need to do. So we're going for checks and balances today. And we're going for the Bohemians, as Bohemia owned Dublin as a core province. And this is the other one. Veritas Vincent. I knew there was one that pertained to making a Hussite empire, but I couldn't find it when I was looking at my... So we got free achievements we're doing today, actually. In the meantime, just let me go quickly do chat commands and switch up for the goal today. Hussite Bohemia. So I have no idea how to do this. I've never played Hussite before, I will admit. So we're gonna figure it out. But those are... So what we'll probably end up doing is we'll get checks and balances early. You know, have 2 estates to each, and then just build up our crown land. Because as we get more of our vassals and personal unions, we'll build up crown land. And as we conquer more and as we dev more. And then afterwards we can do what we need to there. Alright, so let's actually start with summon the diet. We'll improve relations with France, actually, because I would like to do that. Actually, no, can we do Burgundy? I think I want to do Burgundy, because that way, if we get the Burgundian inheritance, it'll make it a lot easier to get the Dublin, which is right here. So, it'll also make it just easier in general for us to become HRE Emperor. I don't know how to become a Hussite Empire, though. Control, secure the Vistula lands. Ottokar's legacy. So if we humiliate the Habsburgs, and then we have that for 25 years, and then if we do what? If we own 6 provinces in Austria proper, and Inner Austria, we can make that permanent. What does that do? Your prestige... Oh, Diplo Rep. We can have +1 Diplo Rep permanently? That's crazy. Absolutely, we're doing that. The fuck is Bohemia? Oh, it's Irish Football Club, Bohemians Dublin. Oh, nice. Okay, I actually didn't know that. All right, recover Nitria. Have an army equal to or larger than... Okay, interesting. Claim the Holy Crown. I assume that's... yeah. Protect against the Turk. What do I have to do against the Turk? Did I just have 5 forts in Carpathia. Okay. Order of the Dragon local organization. Okay, cool. That's actually really cool. And we get a claim on Silistria, Bulgaria, and all the Balkans and Carpathia. Okay, cool. That's nice. Revenge for Nicopolis. Bohemian Crown embarked on a righteous crusade against the Turks in Bulgaria, only to be defeated by the heathens. And liberate the Balkans. Alright, that seems like a lot that we have to do here. Manpower 90%, stability 1, less than devastation in all those provinces. Alright, that should happen naturally, honestly. So we should be good there. Control the electors. But this would be pretty easy. Charles V's claims. I just need to become HRE Emperor. Again, that's... well, no, because it's not going to be easy, because I'm going to be Hussite. So that might not be easy, because if we... well, we're not Catholic, unlock Hussite branch and missions. Bohemia gets returned to the Hussites. And if we stay Catholic, we get purged the Hussites, which is missionary strength versus heretics, which doesn't help much for 20 years, because there's no heretics, unless I'm, like, going into Poland, Lithuanian land. Which I might be, you never know. Yeah, there's the Hussite, there's the Catholic missions. Cool. I do like the way they integrated branch and... not enough people have branch and missions, honestly. Alrighty, also, who got first day? It was probably M3, right? Yeah, it was M3, okay. Hello to Driver, Mel, Dreek, and Patrick. How's it going? Sorry, I'm a little all over the place today. I didn't sleep great. Alright, so we rival Denmark. I don't know if we want to rival Hungary. Like, I guess I might as well. It'll give you some power projection, so. And then Poland we can be friendly with, but I feel like... Do I ever get a Polish, you know, a Polish, what's it called? Oh, there we go. Polish personal union right there. Until the end of the game, diplomatic annexation cost. Damn, okay. Alrighty. Sounds nice to me. So what do I need to do? I need to have an army equal or larger to, have prestige larger than, or 10 provinces in the Poland region. Well, I assume I can get probably a pretty large army here, yeah. So that won't be an issue. Let's do our estates. We're going to give out religious diplomats and development of temples. Going to give out officer rights and strong duchies. And then we will give out burghers and burgher loans. Alrighty, not a bad little time for us. National decisions available. We'll take that when we need it. We have an elective monarchy. Okay, and we can restore Great Moravia. It's gonna be one of those days, I see. Let me do Samo's Empire while we're at it. I'm sick today and really, if you go to bed. Can I give out burgers? How do I join? Nah, burger loans. Yeah, sorry, you do have to return the burger after a while. Oh. Alright, put you down there when we need you. Build up castles, but I don't particularly need those. I don't want to sell titles yet, obviously, because I'm only like... Yeah, so we can get this by 54 for 50% with everyone balanced, as long as we don't hand out any crown lands, so that's fine. So checks and balances will be the first achievement we get today. I could live with burger loan as well. Had to clean up the Vegas strip, and he can wait. I don't give a fuck with him. Can I return it fully digested? No, it has to be returned like new. Alright, so I want to improve relations with you. Alright. Compacts of Basil. Honor the compacts. Towards peaceful reconciliation with the Hussites. Versus persecution of Hussites. Yeah, we're not going to persecute Hussites. I do want to become friends with them, right? I assume. It would make sense. We'll royal marriage everyone up here soon. Let's get those royal marriages. There we go. There's the Council of Florence. Oh, nice. Wow, would you look at that? Alrighty, there's the January 19th. Okay, okay, they did go with Jagellion, unfortunately. Alright. Does anyone particularly want an alliance with me? Brandenburg might be an idea. Maybe Venice? Thinking Burgundy, Venice, Brandenburg. Honestly, maybe even Muscovy. I'll get the alliance with Poland, but obviously I want to take them over eventually, so that's not quite going to work, unfortunately. Let's rival Poland for now. They only have 5% more army than us, so it's not too bad. Then after we get the Silesia achievement, or mission, not achievement, we will go from there, I think. We can pay off some of these loans while we wait. Because if we rush Tech 4, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. We rush Tech 4. Maybe get like a tech advisor there. Barbara of Sealy. Royal Order of the Dragon was created. I didn't know Bohemia had so much flavor. Homer Emperor Sigismund and Barbara of Sealy. Queen of Hungary and Bohemia. Bend the cross and fight the enemies of Christianity. +1 Diplo rep? Sure, I'll take that. Sounds good to me. And it pisses off Austria, which is always nice. Always a plus. I love pissing off Austria. Alright, how are we looking now, buddy? Do you want to get married yet? You have too many Diplo relations. Well, figure it out, bud. Alright, you'll get the alliance and then the royal marriage that way. Okay. Oh my god, can I please... Ugh, my hands are so shaky today. Basil? Oh, you know what? True, I didn't even realize that shit. Pause. Wait. No. Alright, we get... Free 5 free. Or strong claim. Well, free 5 free, I can see the stats, so I feel like I was lied to. Oh, okay, no, we did get the free 5 free, okay. I was gonna say, ain't no way that they lied to us like that. Now, the issue with Burgundy is that I want to be the one to get the royal marriage with Burgundy when it's Charles's turn. So after Philip dies, they'll probably send one. I'll be like, no, don't take it. I want to get because that way the royal marriage doesn't break when Charles dies. Because the royal marriage breaks whenever the person who initiated it, you know. So that's what we want to watch out for there. And whoever initiates it dies. I need 200 and less than 1 delivery desire. Well, I got that part done. Alright, help in hand, sure. And reforge Great Moravia. Anton +2 military. Wow, okay. Damn. It's got a bunch of chems, drugs, and wine as a reward for winning. I like how you put chems, drugs, and I've played Fallout New Vegas. I feel like most people have played Fallout New Vegas, no? Alright. Just waiting for the event, return of the Hussites. Who are you allied with? Only with Austria. Okay, maybe I ally Poland a little bit early then. They're not as friendly anymore, I see. To be fair, I did rival them. In that case, let's grab Brandenburg. And maybe the Teutons, honestly. I think the Teutons might be able to help us here. Yep, Brandenburg. See about a Russia. Russia could be useful. Start improving with Russia. Just so I need someone else to distract them, right? When we go in. Because I should have enough military with Tech 4 to be able to take them on. But, oh, actually, Ottomans like me, don't they? Normally? They didn't rival Austria, so that won't work. We'll figure it out. We can probably get Muscovy on our side, I think. Alright, there's Philip dead. That was the fastest he could have died, I think, honestly. Charles isn't even grown up yet, he's 12. That's rough, because not having that 555 as Burgundy really sucks. Alrighty. I do want Venice as an ally. They have too many diplo relations, sadly. Yeah, because the trade league is -1. Right. I mean, some people might not have. Stealing 2 times people away from good sprints. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta play New Vegas again. It's always fun. Let's just take the legitimacy hit. That's fine. Alright, Smith the Romans rule. So that means Poland just got stronger. Do we have like any defensive territory? We have highlands. Okay, we have highlands. Then this is on grasslands. Why? Why did I not put this fort on the highlands? Is there like no forest areas around here? What the hell? Please, I need a forest. Be something, game. Jesus. Alright. Why are you taking so much longer to be friends with? Take some money and, like, convert into Silesia already, please. Jesus. Thank you. Oh, I was round 1. Shit. My bad. Yeah, you also take some money. There we go. I play favorites. Alrighty, there we go. We can consolidate Silesia. There we go, and that gets us conquest against Poland for all of Poland. Get Polish diplomacy. We have a larger army than them. Let's wait on getting that restoration of the Union for now. At least until Tech 4. Actually, do we want to do that first? What if we just say, fuck it, we ball? We get Tech 4, we go for it, we get Morale of Armies guy, right? Chad, have you considered fuck it, we ball? Time to become Poland? No, we're actually becoming a Hussite empire. I'm just trying to figure out right now how we want to do this. Line of the Empire, that's pretty nice. Wait, what do we need to do first? No country more developed, no country... larger army, prestige of at least 40, army equal to 25 or larger. Okay. I'm worried about taking on Poland this early is my only issue. Is your rival Muscovy just Novgorod? There we go. I need Muscovy to like me a little bit faster here. Honestly, I think we go for it. Let's go for the restoration of the Union. The question is, what do we do from here? Alright, that's a good... That would be a good leader if it was like 50 years in the future. Hey, Purigen, how's it going? I feel like I can take on this war. No? Their only fort is sadly not in the Highlands. Taking some loans, we build some forts up in Silesia. Who are you allied to? Gotland only, and then you just have Lithuania and Mazovia. If we take our battles, like, intelligently, maybe get Brandenburg in with promise of land, right, and then just betray Brandenburg, because we're gonna get a subject casus belli on them anyway. It's kind of why I want to get Muscovy as well, because St. Finn will betray Muscovy, right? Ah, you know what if he who dares wins, chat? Do I even need Okay, Brandenburg will not join. And they like Poland. So 49k versus 23k. Yeah, we'll wait for... I think we'll wait a little bit. Get Tech 4 at the very least. So they did go with Chimeras, so... They're gonna take a little while here. I think we kind of have to start improving with the Ottomans as well. See who we get. They rivaled Aragon for some reason. It's so weird. So strange. Alright, thank you to Stretch Puritan. I appreciate it. There's Return of the Hussites. Jan Hus Nuva Troop. 5 for free. Hussite Fave. Let Crawl follow Huss. The nation follows Rome. We will be loyal to Rome. Yeah, no, we're gonna... Alright, 5 for free. It's 1 point better than the 3-4-5 we had earlier, and we had the Potobrand. So I'm happy about that. Anyway, missionary maintenance cost, which is always nice. And now we're locked into the Hussite branch. So with that being said, we're just waiting for Hungary to get Matthias Corvinus. We'll see how that goes. Just put him on conversion there. How mad would Silesia be if I force him to convert? Alrighty. He's 0 right now. If I force him to convert, that's like what, plus 50? Yeah, we're fine. Welcome to the faith, buddy. And the nice thing about this is gonna tank Imperial authority right away. But as Bohemia, we have Prague and we have our starting ideas, which makes it so we get Imperial growth modifiers. So I'm not actually too worried about tanking Imperial authority early. Does that make sense? Currently, Sky might stream to us, so I'm gonna look up for it. Oh, nice. Okay, Muscovy's finishing up in Novgorod, which is nice. You may put it. Yes, let's go. All right. So Brandenburg being friendly to Poland is unfortunate. Probably because they haven't bought Teutonic land yet. Maybe I should have got one with the Teutons, honestly. Oh, I need one more. Even past Rome, you're kidding me. What an asshole. I hate Muscovy. At least having Muscovy there will guarantee that we can, you know, have a quantity advantage. I'll probably still wait for Tech 4, though, because I feel like it does help us a little bit. That discipline guy would actually be worth it. Help us save a lot of manpower, too. How are we looking for manpower? 1,600 only, or 16,000 only, that's not good. Yeah, so Purigen, I will say, it's usually considered rude on Twitch to talk about other streamers. I know a lot of FTD people don't go on Twitch very often, so... Just keep it relevant to today's stream, please. Alright, Alright, Denmark's declared war. Muscovy's allied. If I take Poland right now... Do not want any... Well, that's because that's Mazovia. I don't want to declare war on Mazovia. You don't want any Polish land. I see. It's gonna be one of those days. Come on, give me something here, Muscovy. You rival Denmark. Why do you only have one rival? You can easily rival Lithuania, I feel. Yeah, I can't think of anyone who streams FTD on Twitch. Well, the thing is, like, border-wise, like, he's a large YouTube audience, but it doesn't translate a lot into FTD as much anymore, I find. So I remember, like, you know, like, when he first started Twitch, he had a lot of stuff like there. But... And, like, obviously I have my own FTD audience on Twitch, but... I know I'm a lot of people's first Twitch streamer and first VTuber, right? So, I go in assuming not everyone knows Twitch etiquette. I don't want to be the dick that goes, we talking about, like, you know, other people, but It is part of Twitch etiquette, right? And not everyone knows, so it's just nice to gently remind. You lose 600 chips, careful now, Gore. Bro got robbed by the house. Alright, secure the vigilance. I'm thinking the longer we leave this, the more of an army Poland gets. You know what I mean? That might be an issue. I will not lie. Austria and Milan. Wow, you got Milan as well. That's annoying. Jesus. How big is Austria? 1922. Okay, so it might honestly be easier to take Hungary first. I don't know what we're waiting for here unless we're waiting until 57. Let's get an alliance with Venice while we're waiting, because we have the extra alliance cap. We might as well use it. The first streamer, but you're my first VTuber I've ever watched. Yeah, that's my point, right? I like to remind properties that I own plasma grenades. Stop threatening the casino owners. That's just mean. Alright, there we go. We got conversion. Nice. Let's go. We got more Hussites. What we can do too is we can probably integrate. Okay, Truce of Hungary is over. Can you get like Matthias Corvinus already, please? Like, figure it out, buddy. There's the Renaissance. We're gonna dev that in Prague. Actually, we don't even have any tech yet. Let's not dev anything yet, because like I said, I do want to get tech 4 quickly. I would in fact like that. I just improve with the Ottomans. Couldn't get above 95, sadly. But if I insult the Austrians, I might be able to get that. There we go. Alright, that gets Venice too, which is nice. Come on, become friendly with me, Ottomans. Do I have to change who my rival is? Should I change out Denmark for Austria? There we go. Oh, we're so close, come on. Do I have to make myself... no, I rivaled them, so it doesn't count. Damn. Well, that should get Venice at least too, which will be nice. There's Tech 4. Okay, honestly, I think we just have to go in here. Have you rivaled Poland yet, buddy? You did. Nice, okay. You're still not willing to accept, though. Motherfucker. I need Muscovy as a way to distract the enemy, right? So... let's, we can curry favors for now. I'm not happy about it, but we can do it. We can get the more expensive Diplo Advisor. That's fine. And then we can upgrade Cheb a little bit. We gotta get that up to 10, just so we have some gold coming back from that. We'll be able to go. Alright, Burgundy's... why did you... you did not have the favors to call me in here. Why did you do this? Well, I gotta keep the alliance with Burgundy, but I'm not gonna fight for them. They did not have... there's no way they had the favors to call me in there. I wish you could see how much, how many favors you have, like, or other people have with you. Because, like, we've only been allied, like, 8 years. We'll give them the older rise, that's fine. Policing peasants at home, we'll take those guys out. There we go, just get some arbitration there, pretty much. Alright, so I think we take Poland first, and we use Poland to take out Austria and Hungary. Oh, nice, there's the Ottoman Alliance, huge. Alright, that would be a massive help in this, because they share a border with Poland. Now, like I said, I don't particularly want to keep Muscovy as an ally, because Muscovy as an ally is the most unreliable piece of shit ever. I will say. And that's in the same vein, but I don't necessarily want to keep Ottomans as an ally. I really just want Ottomans against either Hungary or Poland. And then after that, I just want to keep them contained. So we'll see how that goes. How did I lose my royal marriage with you? Oh, because I died. Right. There we go. Because I switched rulers. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we can ask Silesia for money. Let's be an asshole. Asking the vassal, the good old ask the vassal for money trick. You know how it goes, chat. Helping hand. Oh wow, they actually gave us money. Damn. Person to his future spouse. We've only been married 8 years. You do not have the favors to call me in here. I don't know why that got me. That's good. I love the idea. It's like, oh, sorry, I can't help you clean the kitchen today, babe. You don't have 10 favors. There's recover from the Hussite Wars. All right, Bohemian Industry. I just need 10 provinces for workshop. Bohemian Crystal. Just those 2 areas improved 5 times with workshops. Alrighty. That works for me. Muscovy is just too far from you, and that's just Basico Lithuania that will block their army from coming to help you. See, the thing is, no, the only reason they're rejecting this is because I don't have 10 favors. But the thing is, I don't actually need Muscovy's army. What I need from Muscovy is I need them to be a distraction so that they get beat up by Poland and Lithuania when I'm not getting beat up by them. Ayo, Sola Scriptura, War Score cost versus other religions, negative 10%. Yoink. Absolutely, thank you. I will gladly take that. What does this say get baseline anyway? Shock damage received, holy shit. Alright, they announced me as a rival. They got tech 3, I only have tech 4. Must be somehow even more orange. Once they finish that war, we'll be able to start the war with these guys. Alright, in the meantime, let's start currying favors with the Ottomans while we wait. So we're pretty much just waiting for Muscovy to finish this war over here, and then they can vassal swarm Lithuania and Poland. Like, that is literally the entire plan. Do you like me enough now for an alliance? No. Oh, you're rival to the Ottomans. Okay, you know what, I will... Sorry, Venice, I prefer the Ottomans over you, buddy. I'll get you after I betray the Ottomans. Me when I get you. Yeah, sure, take the money. Yeah, I'll accept the demands because I do want the prestige here. They're out of that war. Did I get anything from that? Let's go, I got 8 ducats. Huge. Big if true. Alright, we'll take 46% here. So we just need one more siege land and we'll have what we need for the first achievement today, which is just checks and balances. That's weird. That's not supposed to do that. So normally they color in when you get them, but we haven't got it yet. Most peculiar, I will say. What's our state mission right now? Improve relations with France, of course. There we go. Now, Venice probably would have been easier to ally before we swapped religions, I will admit. But hey, you know what? You can't all be, Oh, that's a much better general. Let's go. 4 shock, huge. Alright. Russia, are you almost done, like, goofing off in those steps over there? I am gonna need you for this next war, buddy. Though at this point, I could just wait for the Ottomans as well. I feel like it's probably not the worst idea to wait for the Ottomans. Okay, Muscovy's ready. So I declare right now. Still on tech 3, I'm on tech 4. Muscovy will join. Yeah, it's 60k. Like, I think we can do it. Alrighty. Krakow is right at the border there, so let's do our best. Let's not play speed 5 here. Get some more prestige. Who has the siege? You have the siege. Get on there. That is a farm win, so it's not going to be too bad for us. Because the only one we need is we need to take Krakow. Anything past that, we're probably fine, honestly. Can we get anything from our church power in the future? Yearly, oh my god, the national manpower modifier 20% is really good. Permanent causus belli against rekindle the Hussite wars. Oh, Hussite's gonna be fun, chat. This gate's just too far from you, and there's this, Brandenburg, Prussia. Their army just took ages to get to me, and by the time they did, Warsaw was already captured. Well, yeah, I don't need Muscovy to siege down. I need Muscovy to get beat up by Poland. Case in point. So the AI views Muscovy as weaker because they don't have Tech 4 yet, so the AI is going fully after them. In the meantime, I can fully carpet siege. That is what I wanted to see. Let's keep you here. Silesia gets wiped there. That's why exactly why we kept you here. Because if Silesia gets wiped, I don't want to deal with it. Are you really gonna do it? Lock in, buddy. Thank you. No, I hit the wrong shit. I hit the wrong. Right, come on, get in there. Get in there. Go, go, go. Nice. Okay. Go back to Krakow now, and then this way they won't have to loop all the way back around because they came in from this province. It's good to know that we can use this guy here as bait to get a Highlands defense, though. That's really good to know for us. Yes, it reduced our siege down, but what can you do, right? Alright, good, and Muscovy just broke them in the north. Alright, get over there. Help them. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Shit. Sorry, Silesia. That's fine. We just need to take Krakow. After we do that, we're fine. Fuck you, Teutons, asshole. I'm saving you from Poland. There's the Lithuanian forces. Let's go take them out. So Lithuania has what in their national ideas? Manpower, recovery speed, tolerance of heretics. It's cavalry costs, so. We'll hire mercenaries when we have to here, obviously. Let's just come back here. They won't be able to take any of our forts anytime soon. So now that they view me as weaker because I lost a few men there, and my guys haven't re-established yet, that's why they're coming over to me now. But what we'll do is we'll hire the free company here. Just have an extra amount of the military. That should send them packing back to, oh shit, go, go, go. Get in there. Get in there, everyone. Shit, that's gonna be rough. Oh, I forgot to get that discipline guy. Shit. There we go. In that case, let's actually restart that fight there. Because that's on me. That's just my own skill issue there of not actually setting up the war properly. I should have had that discipline guy from the start. But this is a very doable war, which is nice. As long as Muscovy doesn't peace out early, which they shouldn't. In my first game, I accidentally recruited the Holy Alliance. That's so cursed. You partitioned Poland 300 years early? That's fucked up. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just popped my shoulder. That felt so good. God damn. Let's go. You know what I've got to do? I've got to set up TTS today. There we go. TTS is set up now. Alrighty. Let us continue. What day was it when we quit out? Did anyone check? I'm gonna go back to March just in case. I think March is just after we lost Silesia. Yeah, Silesia just got beat up here, so. Let's hire the free company early. And then we'll also grab that discipline guy. And then throw on war taxes because we're already ahead on tech. So. Excuse me, there we go. Have you guys sit together here. Cash the second army. Just to have some extra troops here. Alright, where are the Muscovites? They're sieging down forts in the north about to break through. Nice, okay. That works for me. While we're here, we know that we're going to get beat up, so let's abandon the siege and let's go start protecting our own lands here. And seeing who and where we can take out people. Because we have local force superiority. And I don't think they're going to try and save small stacks like that. Alright, there we go. They take the fight there. Oh, no, they abandoned the fight. Nice. Let's get the small stack. Okay, so they come over here. They get all their troops in here. There we go. So let's retreat behind Prague now. We've done quite a number on them. And with the discipline means that they're not going to be able to do too much more to us than we've done to them, which is nice. Because discipline just means you take less losses, which is pretty much what we want to go for here. You can see here Muscovy's taking the most losses so far, so we're actually doing fine on our end. Don't care about any of those mill access requests. Alright. Now, we're not exactly going to bankrupt ourselves going for this war, but we are going to do our best to fight it to the death, one could say. To shreds, you say. Get our manpower back, let's go in. Didn't get our morale back, sadly, so we're not going to spend any on the fort there. They did get -1, though, so we're still taking them down. Then we retreat to avoid too many losses. That does reset the siege every time. And you can see how like these smaller stacks up here are slowly becoming too small, right? So now we can go wipe this guy out, for example. Then we can wipe out the guys up here before these guys would even be able to reinforce. See? There we go. So we're just doing a very basic divide and conquer right now. Alright, they're going to carpet siege, so let's take out this guy. And as we do these divide and conquers, we're also going to get more morale back, which is nice. You'll love to see it. And this is pretty much just how you take out the enemy when they have numerical superiority. Just keep hitting them like this until eventually they give up. So let's give it another month tick here for morale. Hey, there's the Muscovites, let's go. Let's get into that fight here. Now we can use the fort's garrison to join us. And we can take them down that way. So honestly, that was pretty much a picture-perfect way of explaining how I fight larger powers on my own. Before Muscovy got here, obviously. Muscovy did help a lot there. But you can very much see how, initially, just on our own, that was still a pretty good fight. You guys come over here, take the siege general with you. You guys, in the meantime, get the really shitty guy. We'll go from there. Alright, let's go back on Krakow with the siege. I'm going to wait to take this mission just because I want to not have that right now. And they went with Matthias Hunyadi. Nice. So, after we get Poland and Lithuania loyal, hopefully, that's when we'll strike with the Ottomans on Hungary to get Hungary into the Union. And then after that, we just go from there. It'll be super easy. Alright, get that. We can now call in Brandenburg. You gotta get in here, buddy. I can't improve with France too much, sadly. Is there any more missions? Nope, okay. Alright, Muscovy pieced up. Why? What the hell, Muscovy? Asshole? Alright, well, you know what? They're out of manpower at least, so we only have to fight the Lithuanians and the Moldavians now. But the Polish we can beat here. Anyway, this is why we betray Muscovy all the time. They are literally the least reliable ally. But the Ottomans is a different story. The Ottomans I like. They didn't even fucking take the forts over here. Oh no, they took them for themselves when they pieced out. What an asshole. I hate Muscovy. Literally least useful ally I've ever had. Alright, well, you know what? Ottomans will be helpful at least. And then we can just build up favors next time when we go in there. Right, we're gonna take Krakow at least. How much aggressive expansion am I gonna get from this? Because I also get Lithuania for free, keep in mind. And Moldavia. So if I come in here with the Union with Poland, it's only 85. That's not as bad as some other nations I've had. It's Teutons, Austria, and Hungary upset with me, and then obviously when we take Hungary, we don't have to worry about half that coalition, so that's why I'm holding on to the Ever mission, by the way. Getting Otto as an ally is crazy. It's actually really easy as Bohemia, because you tend to rival the same people. Poland and Austria tend to be rivals as Bohemia, so the Ottoman is a very common ally. Brandenburg is actually the most uncommon ally I've had this time, which is interesting to me. Are we looking for conversion? We're doing pretty good. Silesia is also converting, which is nice. We're gonna have Hussite Poland chat when we get that Reformation bonus too. I think we need Hussite Resurgence, right? Provinces Bohemia and the Erzgebirge area, and then that gets us, yeah, Hussite Center of Reformation for 100 years. Spread the word of Hus. Cost of enforcing religion for war, negative 33. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. There's the Siege of Krakow. Alright, let's come up here. In the meantime, actually, you know what? No. You guys come over here, help Brandenburg siege this down. In the meantime, we will carpet siege. Because I do believe the Poles have gone after the Ottomans. Yeah. So we got time to carpet siege Poland's main holdings here. Or apparently just take exposure damage. I love, I sincerely love having to deal with attrition. Go. Alright, they're unsieging me down, which is nice. How much am I losing? Only 5, that's fine. We got Poznan. Let's come over here. Get you guys on the fort. In the meantime, we just siege down the rest of up here. Now, because we were rivaled before we finished our war here, sadly, that does mean we're going to have to deal with the fact that they're going to be upset at being personal union by rivaled. It's a modifier that nations get when they're, you guessed it, chat, personal union by rivals. So, did I fall for the same fucking attrition trick? I swear to God. Ain't no way. Bruh. Alright, come this way. There's Tech 4 across the board. Let's go. I keep clicking on that mission. It's only ever just Hungary. Alright, we got War Score versus other places. Bread and wine would be nice. I think I want the national manpower modifier, though. Judging by the fact that we're not taking, like, we're taking attrition, we're not getting any boys back. You know what I mean? Could be an idea. Alright, there we go. Poland has finally not wanted to play anymore. They are, oh my god, they're absolutely wrecking the Ottomans, though. Ottomans, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Where's your armies, buddy? Are you still over in Fars? No, you're at war with Ducladir. Did you just lose your entire army somehow? You had the same amount of army as me. Where the hell is it? It has to still be over in the Timurids, right? Like, it has to be. Alright, we'll get over here. Do you have a siege pip? Oh, you have 2 siege pips. What we'll do then is we'll detach y'all and put you onto Warsaw. There we go. Take Lublin because that's one of their bigger ones too. We'll take the they must be right. That's fine. Okay, here comes the Polish army back, and Brandenburg's starting to siege them down over here too, which is nice. Alright, we just slowly and methodically siege down all of Poland now. The reason why I'm not doing this as fast as I would do a normal carpet siege is because of the fact that I don't know where the Polish main forces are. Like, they seem to be on Constantinople. I would assume that's their main force. That is their main force. But Lithuanians right there, for example, right? So, we want to take it slowly, we want to take it methodically. There's no reason to rush. This is our most important war of our current game, so... Because after we get these guys, it's going to be a very easy game. This and Hungary, right? We're pretty much just become Northern Austria. And we also get Saxony and... I will say, it's actually impressive that Poland managed to beat both Muscovy and... It's concerning, but also quite impressive, I must admit. We'll just take this last fort, and I think that'll give us what we need, honestly. That and Warsaw. They had no treaties with me, is the question? No, they did not. Nice, okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but how... I've never seen both Muscovy and the Ottomans be so useless before. Alright, they're gonna go for Warsaw, probably. I thought they were gonna go for Podol, honestly. That's what, Grassland? Poland has a serious issue with only having forts on grasslands, which is really funny to me. Okay, let's not take that fight. Even on my best day, I'm not taking that fight. We're almost at Tech 5, though. Come on, give me a Flock. Let's go. Or Padola, sorry. We already have Flock. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to what we need here. Let's combine our armies together. Because we're at the point... there we go. Warsaw. Come on, give it to me. Okay, we're close. We just need to beat one more army. Let's not take that fight. Let's find a fight we do want to take, though. Okay, go. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Go, hold out, men. I believe in you. Nice, there we go. Let's go. There we go. All right, we have gotten pretty much everyone we wanted. And we're only 30 free, so we have plenty of time to increase our relations. So we want to first start with Lithuania, and then Poland, obviously. So, in the meantime, we don't really need to worry about... Actually, we do want to worry about those guys. Get rid of the Free Company. Let's go take out those Pretender Rebels, because those guys will actually cause us harm. We're a great power now, and we're earning a shit ton of money. Alright, we can get... I want to get the monthly favor growth and the... Actually, I just care about the favor growth, because Ottomans. Gonna take out these rebels for them, because that will get them a little bit happier with me too, which will be nice. Oh damn, those rebels got... Why do Pretender Rebels always have such hands? God damn. What is that shit? Oh, so I was waiting to curse the chicks at the deal with Polish uprisings every 40 years to get an achievement. Pretty much. That is the plan. There we go, they're gone. And I sieged on this land, so Lithuania is happy with me. Look at that, it's just that simple, folks. Alright, let's start improving with Poland now. Because again, it's not about... I don't care about the Liberty Desire, it's just how I feel when... I die is how they'll modify it. Yeah, like Poland, for example, is completely 100% liberty. And again, that's 25% from former rivals. That's with drawn duchies on, mind you. So we get the pre-solid heritage. Empowered a pre-solid heritage modifier by an additional 5% diplomatic annexation cost, 50 governing cap. Oh, nice. And we get claims on East and West Prussia. They'll become historical friends. Ooh. Let's go. Exactly what we want. So historical friends will reduce that down. Yeah, see, 50% there. That is quite nice for us, I must admit. Now, let's get back home, because we have to deal with the Hussite War soon. Now, how upset are you going to be by this? Okay, you're already down 20. Nice. Alright. Not a bad time. Not a bad time at all. Pomeranian Reconquest. Oh, Pomeranian. Sorry, not Pomeranian. I was going to say, that's not Pomerania. Hello? Alright, Swedislaus II also owned Prussia. We can take that in a different war, I think. I don't think we have to do it right now. Actually, better yet, do I get called into the Prussian Confederation War if I do this? Alright, humiliate Austria. I'd want to do this when I'm ready to take on Austria, which, no. Actually, this wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for Castile. So when we go to take Hungary, I think we'll do it. We'll annul their treaties with everyone, pretty much. There we go. Poland's going down in the listings. We got this. It's actually so easy, chat. We got Lithuania secure at least. And then for the rest of them, we'll just have to wait. While we're here, let's get those rebels up. There we go. We got checks and balances. First achievement, boys. Checks and balances. So let's increase our count here. These achievement runs where you can get free at once is so nice, especially for catching up on missing those few days. Alright, now how do we make Hussite the official faith of the Empire? That is the question, isn't it? In the meantime, I guess we can do Bohemian Glass. Well, actually, we'll wait for workshops, obviously, but... Do I even have Renaissance yet? No, but it is spawning in Prague, okay. Well, I do want that to happen a little bit faster, so... Plus, I need a, I need a level 30 city anyway, probably, so... You know how it is. How much did we get there, by the way? Nice, okay. The extra manpower never hurts anyone anyway. I gotta start looking before I click on that all the time, because I want to save that for when we can get it, right? There we go. Yeah, we're losing most of that money from support loyalists, I think. Yeah, diplomatic expenses and the advisors. We probably don't need this level 2 anymore. Now that level 1, however, would be quite nice to have. And let's do counselors, advisory council, and commercial advisory board. There we go. Now we just pretty much need to wait for our guys to be happy again. So let's sell titles so they're a little bit happier. We'll get some money to pay off our loans, and we're good to go. And I do actually want this guy quite a bit. We're gonna be walking home. No worries, Connie. Have a good work. Enjoy your walk. Alright. Otto has an ally to be comically impossible. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Muscovy and Ottomans, when you're fighting them, like, they bring down the full brunt, right? And then the moment you're... You know, the moment you're not doing anything, it's just like... Or, like, the moment you're allied with them, they're like, what? What do we do? I don't know how to play this game. Do you know how to play this game? I thought you were in charge. So, funnily enough, I could absolutely declare war on, Wallachia here and give it to Poland. I'm almost tempted to do that, honestly. I could probably dev Poland down if I really needed to not be upset at me, but... Alright, my army is now smaller than Hungary's. I would need Krakow to improve 3 times with a marketplace, and I need to have 20% or more on my car insurance. I only have 12 right now, so... Car insurance being trade power. How much manpower are we getting right now? I consolidated you guys. I did. Why are you taking so much manpower up? God damn it. Okay. That's a lot of subject rebels. Hello? That's... No? You don't just get to elect your own kin? Hello? Did I miss Pretender Rebels, maybe? What happened there? Let's go back 6 months, see if we maybe missed a siege, because I think the Pretender Rebels did have villainous, right? So if the Pretender Rebels broke the country, then that will have them break off from us. So we'll go back 6 months and see what we can change there. Because that shouldn't have happened like that. Yeah, because they were positive with us, so it wouldn't have been us dying. Hey Floyd, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay. We'll go back 6 months, see what caused that. See, I don't think... Unless they have a mission where it's like, yep, sorry, we're electing our own guy now. It's like, that's not how that works. Hello? It was villainous, yes, okay. Let's speed over there and get that siege done. We have about 6 months-ish, we know, so that works for us. And we do have that siege guy, which is quite nice, so. Yeah, I didn't have a siege guy, that's probably why. Alright, let's see if we can win those siege ticks, eh? Give me speed, tech 5. That's a very slow siege ticks. Nice, there we go. Okay, that should stop the pretenders. Yeah, I didn't even notice that they hadn't sieged it down. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Consolidate these guys. So, well, we don't need to do that anymore, so we can sell land here. Because we already had the achievement, right? So we don't need to, do as much there. Get rid of you, get you instead. And then that's all we need for now. Alrighty, not a bad little time. Buy that down. Cheb is pretty happy. Prague, we do want to invest in a little bit. Just get up to Tech 5 the best we can. Oh, not Tech 5, sorry, 30 Dev. There we go. And then just because we just upgraded our mill tech, we can go from there. Yeah, I'll share a little bit of military power with them, why not? We're doing pretty good for mill tech, so I'm not too worried about that. And then I think we take influence ideas first for obvious reasons. I think it's pretty obvious why we take influence first. This is when we get Hungary, we'll also get Croatia, and then we'll be able to beat up the Venetians for Dalmatia and all that. I'm pretty much just going to form Austria-Hungary, except it's going to be Bohemia, Poland. And Hungary just happens to be there. You know how, like, Bohemia was never mentioned in Austria-Hungary. Yeah. Hungary will never be mentioned in Bohemia, Poland. Take out these noble rebels. We should have the advantage here even with a -2 because we just have such quality. Alright, I don't need to seize land, we're fine. Alrighty. Let's get patronage of the arts while we're here. Oh, we already have it. Nice. In that case, let's get burger loans, and we'll pay down the ever loans. Very nice. Now we use the rest of us to build up temples. For that taxation modifier, because we're going to do expand temple rights, I think. We'll see how it goes. And then I think Silesia, we can probably start integrating soon. Though I'd rather wait for the subject integration policy when Poland's no longer upset at me, but we'll see. What's our army professionalism looking like? Actually pretty good. Let's start slacking in here so we can get some manpower back and start rebuilding our army in preparation for taking Hungary before they get good allies. Right now they're only allied with Milan and Munich, which is very nice. So we do want to take that. Actually, I think we're going to go for it right now. Burgundy will join us, very nice. And Brandenburg will join us. I need to build my army back up, so I forgot I didn't take the mission before I consolidated my army. Shit. Alright, has to be bigger than what exactly? 19, okay. Can I just rehire the Free Company? Free Swiss Guard, Frisian Free Company, Flemish Company. I gotta wait until 59. Okay, well, we can wait a year. Let's appoint new diplomats, get some more money out of it. Hey, Sleepy, how's it going? Make you to hydrate and the stretch. Oh, we broke our alliance with Muscovy. Consider me surprised that Muscovy would betray us. Wow, I'm shocked and appalled that our ally who did fuck all and then proceeded to peace out would betray us. Just in time for ads. Well, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we did just have the ad break start as you got in here. Alright, that'll eat through our professionalism. Denmark's a wood power. Hello? Ow. Renaissance? Well, weird. Well, Muscovy can stay losing. Alright. We can dev Poland up a little bit, I think. There we go. And because they're historical friends, once they get the positive opinion of us, I very much doubt we'll ever have to worry about them again. Alright, there's September 59. We can get the Free Company now. There we go. Just some extra infantry. And we do this. There we go. Get the Free Company, get our boys back up. We'll be good to go. We have morale of armies this time instead of discipline 2, which will be nice, and they're not allied to Austria. They have a truce of Austria until 61, so. And with Poland being loyal, I think we'll have a pretty good time here, lads. Victor Zihuzi. Alright. Alright, let's go for it. Take the capital, we get Burgundy, we get Brandenburg. I think we'll be okay. So for now, we're just actually gonna hold out and then we'll defend against these guys over here. The Bavarians. Actually, let's take out the Bavarians. Poland can go for, we can send the personal union horde after these guys. I'm looking for relations. We're looking okay. We can probably incorporate Silesia quite easily. Those are the Bavarians gone, not Bohemians. Needed elsewhere, do that. Who are we all at war with? Passau, Munich, Milan, Croatia, okay. Well, I can go take out Munich, I think. There we go, Poland's on Hungary quite nicely. Yeah, there's just not much they can do, eh? And here comes the Burgundian swarm of their own personal unions. You'll love to see it. And then we'll wait for the aggressive expansion to bleed off, and then we take on Austria in a similar vein. I'm a dog. Capitalism is the point of me. You're holding any meaning. I should be exempt from ads. True, I agree with you. Who could have foreseen this? Yes, Corey. It was Corey. He played the ads just as you walked in. Thank you for the care package, Husky. How's it going? Husky, sleepy, sorry. Oh, I'm tired today. I'm sleepy today. Look at me. I am the tired one today. But, how's it going? Husky, Sleepy Jack, they all apply. True. Hey, Clara, welcome in. It's going? That's good to hear. Always good to hear when it's going. So I need to recover Nitro specifically. I can't even have it be owned by Hungary. I have to own it myself. I realize if I take Nitro, I literally just become Czechoslovakia. Except I have a little bit of German territory in Silesia. Oh, the border gore will be gorgeous. Let's go. Alrighty. Now, can I do this achievement as Great Moravia? No, I have to be Bohemia. And then same with down here, I can't be Great Moravia, I don't think. Interesting. Yeah, I've just been working since the start. No worries, Clara. Enjoy your work. I am just trying to figure out how I want to play this today, because we've already got one achievement, which is nice. We got checks and balances. Some on the diet. I will always vote to keep Italy in. Just so that they don't have, you know, so they... Actually, no, let's lose the Imperial Party. I don't want Austria having a good time. And I'm an elector, so let's start voting for... you know, we could vote for Brandenburg. That will make Brandenburg vote for themselves, because at least that's how it should work. Yeah, so they have the backing of another elector, so they'll back in their own candidacy. And then hopefully they just make friends with other people, right? Denmark, Ansbach, Bohemia, and Goslar. Okay, they're not good at this. They're not good at this chat. Anhalt, Nürnberg, Magdeburg. Burgundy, Augsburg, Baden, Nuremberg, and Landshut. Nice about this too is we have 57 prestige, so we should be the ones to get the Burgundian inheritance. And if we get Poland, Lithuania, Hungary, and Burgundy, what the hell are people going to do against us, right? Like, there's nothing. Oh, I can take pacifism. Do I have any wars I need to do right after this, or can I just take pacifism, do you think? Because that improved relations would help a lot, actually. Let's take pacifism. We can always just swat it out whenever we need to, and then go back to being pacifist. That's how pacifism works. It's exactly how it works, chat. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm getting siege down somewhere. Nice, alright, we're wiping out the Hungarians. Let's go catch them. Innovativeness upsets everyone, but I don't care. I want the innovativeness. And people already dislike us anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Take out Hungary. Let's go sit on Croatia's capital, I guess. We're about to own Pest as well, which is nice, so can't complain too much. Alrighty, not a bad start as Bohemia, I will say. And this is why I'm not allowed to play the large mission tree nations in multiplayer. I had one game as Poland where I managed to get Bohemia, Hungary, Lithuania, and I just kind of and the Prussian Confederation. I pretty much just sat there. I was like, all right, come at me, see what you can do, buddy. It was very fun. I bring Legson. Thank you, Clara. I love Legson. It's such a good emote. It's genuinely one of my favorites. Like, I say that about a lot of emotes. I realize like I do have sincerely a lot of favorite emotes, but that one is just so good. Get me to get out of the war, please. Pillage, war reps, cancel Passau subject. There you go. Alrighty. So anything else we need to get out of here? Milan's not even really in this war, let's be honest. So am I gonna have to seize land from Hungary to get Nitro, or am I just gonna have to integrate them? I just want the union with Hungary. 66. That's a coalition. That does exist. Hang on, let's get 2 guys on outraged countries right now. Let's try and solve that up by the time we're done this war. I'm looking for Renaissance. Not too bad. That's looking pretty good. Let's boost it up a little bit. There we go. We lost Italy, except Ferrara and Bologna, which was a free city. Nice. And hey, Provence is part of the empire now. I guess that's because Burgundy beat them up. It's a good thing that you have a ton of favorite emotes of yours. I know, right? FTD when? Probably in October. I've said that I'm doing EU4 for all of September multiple times. Because I want to get all the achievements. If I get all the achievements done before October, then that's a different story, right? I'll probably end up doing FTD that week once all the achievements are done. But we have about... How much is that? I can't do math quickly in my head. 88 left, I want to say now? No, 98 left. No, because we had 96 the other day. 1 second, I'm just going to double check this. I feel like 88 is right, but 373 minus 281. 92 left. There we go. Okay, but you've been playing EU4 for like several centuries now. Isn't that longer than a month? Okay, first off, it's not even a few decades. I started in 1444. That took me a second. That was good. I saved the Austrian army as well, because the zone of control means that they can't get out. Alright, that's Croatia handled. And I think that does take out most of Hungary for us as well. There we go, get us some money. That coalition is not looking great, so let's... Poland's happy with us now, which is nice. So let's figure out how we want to do this. We might as well get a 100% war score since we have the vassal swarm. And anything we do to weaken Hungary will theoretically strengthen our own position. Alright, let's get rid of the mercenaries here. And then do we get any mission that makes Hungary our friendly little guy? Transfer the ownership of Nitra, allowing us to take over Slovakia from our subject Hungary for 25% liberty. And they lose 25% liberties there. Okay. That's not too bad. So that just pretty much only cancels out the rival modifier. Double FTD submission then? Well, no, it'll just be back to normal FTD. Like, I don't really, like, I understand, like, I enjoy FTD, I enjoy streaming it, I enjoy being able to review, like, you know, craft sent in by viewers. I don't owe people that. I'd like to point out. Like, 1-1 free, wow, that sucks. Oh, I cannot get France to 100 relations with me, can I? No, sir, I cannot. Okay. So the very first thing I did in Honest Hearts, once the game set me loose, is trigger a booby trap full of grenades and got slammed against a cave. What is Honest Hearts? I'm curious. Alright. Silesia took Nitro. Okay, buddy. Okay. Ooh, what was that? Dispute succession? Brandenburg? You don't say. Why, hello there, my friend. What are you doing here? Come here often? How did I lose all my prestige? I had like 57 at the start of the war, no? What happened here? Who am I? Who are you? What did actually, you know, I had to do a decision somewhere, I assume. Yeah, I had to have, right? Alright, let's put all of these guys on outraged countries and just sit in Prague until we're ready. That's the unconditional surrender. Not too fortunate. I did want to wait a little bit longer to get rid of some of those. Let's wait until at least the next year, see if any of those guys will leave a potential coalition, right? So most of these guys are at like the 50-ish mark. So we wait 1 year, it'll tick down, and then we lose like half the coalition, along with whatever we manage to improve. Especially we can't expect God to do all the work, Graham. One of the DLCs. Oh, right, yeah. I never played the Fallout New Vegas DLC. I gotta go back and do it sometime. I heard it's really good. Alright, so we're going to pretty much just wait here, and we'll get Milan out as well, I guess. Get the Mercantilism, sure. Yeah, I need to be careful about my prestige, because I do need to keep that relatively high. Because, again, I do want the Burgundian inheritance, right? Because Charles is getting up there in age, so... just take the corruption. There we go. Pay off that. There's the year tick, so that should get half these guys out of a coalition against us. Yeah, so all those guys who were at 50 are now gone. That's actually quite a few more guys at 50 that we could get rid of if we wait one more. Let's wait one more year. Monstars kind of drags on, but I'm going to save some pursuit to someone who's replayed this DM DLC about 12 times. Yeah, that's fair, right? I feel like if it's my first experience going in, I might have a bit more fun with it. Because I only ever had Fallout New Vegas on the PS3 growing up. And then eventually I did get it on Steam, but I never played through to get it on Steam for some reason. But I want to do an NCR playthrough, because like, growing up, I always did Kaiser's Legion. And then after I grew up, I was like, wow, Kaiser's Legion is really fucked up. What the hell? Why did I ever support these assholes? And you know what? That's what growing up is supposed to be, chat. You look at Kaiser's Legion and you're like, wow, that is horrific. Jesus Christ. Don't shoot one of the allies in the face. Well, a lot of people have done that by accident. You know what's really depression? What's up, Roush? You didn't realize the Legion's fucking evil? Look, I was like 8 when I played. What year did Fallout New Vegas come out? Because we had it on launch. Fallout New Vegas. I was 10 when Fallout New Vegas came out. And I saw Roman guys, and I was like, oh, cool, Roman guys. And I would always side with the team that my brother wasn't on. So my brother was very firmly NCR, so I took Legion. It's like Skyrim. My brother, for Skyrim in 2011 when it came out, he immediately went Imperial, so I went Stormcloaks. Supposed to be done down whatever you believe this child. Santa Israel, and I will bite anyone who chooses to tell me otherwise. Oh, you had it on the launch, rip. The generates like you belong on a cross. Oh yeah, I won the only lottery that mattered. My favorite one that my brother and I quote at each other all the time, and nobody else ever gets, is just Easy Pete's, no, don't want that. When you try to convince them to let you have dynamite for the powder gainer mission in good sprints, but if you don't have a high enough explosive knowledge, you'll just be like, you'll blow yourself up. No, don't want that. And my brother and I just, anytime something goes wrong, we're just like, no, don't want that. And it's so funny every time, and nobody else ever gets it. And because like, how do you explain to someone like on, you know, like on the, at the exact time where it's like, oh yeah, it's from this like, you know, Bethesda game from like 2010. Because not many people outside of the gaming sphere know about, let's not take aggressive expansion despite the fact that that would help Prague. Let's not do that. I was seriously considering. I need y'all to know that, but there we go. Alrighty, not a bad time for us. Now, how are we looking for aggressive expansion now? Let's wait to get Ansbach, Ferrara, and all of them out. Castile denied the... Oh, okay, bet. I'm happy about that. Shouldn't we run? I don't feel like arguing this. So my current political tendency is to argue that Legion, but not under Caesar, is the best option for Mojave as it stands, because at least the media NCR is very much the same as the Legion, but it's lying about it, both their people and themselves. No, I heavily disagree with that. Looking back on the Legion, I really don't see any redeeming factors about them. The NCR is just a straight upgrade. You know what I mean? Like... The Legion is not meant to have any redeeming features, and I don't think it does. House can go eat a fucking burnout resistor. There are no good endings. Yes, man, ending is the... Yeah, I think the Courier ending is the least awful. I think the worst ending is probably Legion. And then I think NCR is like... I think House is second best ending, though. Like, NCR... Because NCR is a little bit more bureaucratic, whereas at least House does care about the strip, you could argue. It's more just for his own power, let's be honest. But the Legion is by far the worst ending. Anyway, either one would fail after the war. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, yeah, the Legion literally has switched. Exactly right. I did value assholes but honest about it type factions, but I think being evil but pretending to be good is more likely to eventually lead to being genuinely good. Well, exactly, right? Like, NCR is very much like, hey, you know, we're trying our best. And that's... I'd rather have someone who's trying their best than someone who just goes like, yeah, I'm an asshole. As one of those people who goes, yeah, I'm an asshole to people all the time. Most people would probably prefer if I tried my best. You know what I mean? Union, Hungary, and then we'll seize Nitro that way. Alright, we're just waiting for January. How much aggressive expansion are we taking? Or, not aggressive, the other one. How much, war exhaustion? Let's buy that down. We can pay off loans as we go too, which is nice. And then in January, our aggressive expansion will tick down with most folks. There we go. Alright. Free 5 free? Hey, I'll take that. Alright. There we go. So that gets Ferrara and a bunch of other people out. And if I wait one more year, it would only get Albania out. Whereas if I wait 2 more years, I can get Nuremberg in it. Yeah, that's not going to be an actual coalition. There we go. We got Croatia, we got Hungary, we got the whole shebang. We rival back Muscovy, we rival back Denmark. Croatia's loyal, but they're about to get integrated by Hungary. That's fine. How old are we? 40. Alright, chat, we're doing this the fun way. Let's support... I don't need to support loyalists in Poland anymore. Let's support loyalists in Hungary. Alright. Let me just wait for Croatia to... Croatia should join Hungary, if I'm not mistaken. Or did I... Oh, no! Okay, so because I got Croatia, I don't think they join Hungary. Oh, no! Whoopsie. I think I messed up. Used to be a follower of the apocalypse and tried to create a world that would eventually end up under a benign dictator. Just as a treat, Caesar himself admits the legion is evil to your face. He just says, yeah, we're a brutal totalitarian group of vassals. Part of the grand plan, though. Trust, I'm parroting, yeah. Maybe people around you like being treated badly. Yeah, it's an issue. I've been trying to talk them out of it. Laney is taken over would cause that, yes, but I think the Courier or Graham could wrangle it. I think if Graham was still in the Legion, then that's different, right? But if Graham is still in there, or, you know, like, if it's before Kaiser... Because if you look into the lore of it, right, like, Kaiser and Graham were both followers of the Apocalypse, and they ended up... I think originally they had actually quite a bit of few good ideas, but... It couldn't stick together. It couldn't stick the landing, right? And then Kaiser, with his brain tumor, eventually got really aggressive. So... I just don't particularly see how, in its current form, the Legion is good. Also, that is a disgusting border. Jesus Christ. Died of Hungarian Croatian nobility. There we go. I thought they were going to inherit them. Alright, let's start improving with Hungary. Graham was a new Canaanite. Canaanite used a hard-headed dingus in his time in the Legion. Exactly, right? Like, I think if Graham goes back and takes back the Legion, yeah, sure, he could probably turn it into something good, but Graham wouldn't do that. It's not in his character. Otherwise, he would have been able to do it by now. Alright, let's claim the Holy Crown. Get Hungary's Liberty Desire low. And then we need to protect against the Turk. We're allied with the Turk. Does that count? Does it count if we're allied against the Turk, chat? Alright, so now I just need a bigger army and a more development than Austria. Which I should be able to get soon, I think. There we go. Let's start building up our army as well. Because we're trying to get that manpower back, and we want to be able to use that manpower. Alright, now we pretty much just wait for our aggressive expansion to burn off. I can't destroy the Empire, sadly. Otherwise, I feel like I would destroy the Empire if I was going for this one. Oh, Bohemian Commonwealth, let's go, huge. So if I get Saxony, Brandenburg, don't know what this mission does, Wagenburg Tactics. So we need to have Prague, Krakow, Berlin, Dresden, Vienna, and all provinces in the Balkans not be in the Muslim group. What? That's fucked up. Oh, Byzantium does still exist, though. Quote the man himself, I never had a mind for logistics. With leadership like this, it's a wonder if he's a warper's got anywhere. And that's a fair point, too. Yeah, how was the Empire destroyed? Actually, how the Empire was destroyed after Palpatine? I'm like, sure, you've assassinated Weir, but that doesn't immediately collapse the nation. It does when the nation doesn't have institutions. So the Empire only existed 20 years. They didn't have the time to build up institutions, and in most parts, they were actually mostly busy ripping down the old the Republic institutions. So that's why, for example, in Episode 4, with the completion of the Death Star, or the test of the Death Star, they destroy Alderaan. Palpatine dissolves the Senate and gives direct control to the Moffs. The Moffs being like sector governors, right? And so that's why when Palpatine died, there was no order of succession, and you get all those Imperial warlords. Because now all those Moffs who are directly governing their sectors are like, well, I should be in charge. So they start fighting over it. Not to mention, if there was an institution or succession movement, like a proper succession put in place, Coruscant had already fallen to the New Republic. It depends if you go by legends or by canon. But in canon, Coruscant fell pretty quickly. Alright. Yeah, I know, I'm seeing Graham with the career take every right to is whatever. I actually really do enjoy talking about Fallout New Vegas as well. If City had been a bit rushed, had the time to make what they really wanted. Had the necessary legion time to make nuanced decision. Okay, but saying, yeah, if all this stuff happens, it would be better. Yeah, you're right. Like, but also, like, if the Legion weren't slave or misogynistic, if the Legion weren't slave and misogynistic assholes, that could also be a really nuanced conversation, right? Like, if the Legion built infrastructure where they went, like, building roads everywhere, actually built up the economy of the places they conquered, yeah, there would be some nuanced discussion there, but they didn't. Like, when you lead into what if moments, you can say, like, yeah, if the Legion acted like NCR, sure, yeah, it could be a nuance. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very against what if conversations in these hypotheticals. I like working with the facts. Maybe that just comes from how I learned academically, but because you get this all the time in archaeology, where people are like, oh, well, like, what if the Giant's Causeway? Okay, you guys have probably all seen Mini Minuteman rant about this, but like, they're like, oh, these large terraced stone steps, these are obviously for giants. That's like, no, it's for farming. We know it's for farming because of the archaeology and local oral history. And they're like, okay, but what if giants were real? And I was like, okay, and like, what if my grandma had wheels? She'd be a bike, right? It's one of my favorite quotes. Like, so many what ifs really muddle a conversation. Like, in Universal Legion is not a nation, it's a slave army. Honestly, I would compare it to a horde nation in this game. Or in EU5, if you guys have been watching the dev diaries, I'd compare it to an army-based nation. Which you can get army-based nations, you can get naval-based nations like pirate republics now, which are really cool. I'm really excited for EU5, if you can't tell. But they're very much a horde nation. Yes, exactly, Roush, yeah. Giants spawn at the top and try to walk down the human spawn camp them for XP. I love the idea of, like, the reason why we don't have giants or anything like that is just because we XP farm them. I just love the idea of XP farming in real life. That's just really funny to me. But, that's good. Alright. We don't want to seize land quite yet. Let's get the burgers happy. Give them free enterprise. And give you guys supremacy over the crown. Alright, so we're still supporting loyalists in Lithuania and in Hungary. Hungary, as they get happier with us, hopefully, will Liberty Desire go down. So, what do I need to get Nitro, though? Restore Great Moravia. I actually just need Vienna and Admin Tech 10. That's crazy. Do I inherit all those places? But we get it. Well, we already completed the following University of Karlova mission. We'll also gain the following Czech nationalism. Oh, cool. Development cost and primary culture. Just think the Legion could have been slowly changed and made better and less fascist. Yeah. Like, over time, maybe. Or it could have also just completely collapsed after the death of Caesar into multiple different warlord factions, right? Which I think is more likely, because you have Lannius's horde, you have the guy out in Arizona still. I forget his name. I'm remembering most of his lore from the Hearts of Iron 4 mod, Old World Blues. I need 50% Liberty Desire, and then they gain 50% Liberty Desire. They lose all cores in the Slovakia area. Interesting, okay. Alright, stage agenda failed, that's fine. Let's take a new one out. Let's, we can expand we can expand trade infrastructure, that's fine. Despite the legions might have a great man carving out a new empire inspired by the old, it's a tragedy about two hard-headed, easily tempted psychopaths forcing their will onto all who dare stand in the way of the delusions. Pretty much, yes. Like, they are not the good guys. And NCR, for all their flaws, at least I'm not going to say NCR are the good guys, I'm saying they're at least trying to be. Which I think is a lot better than not trying at all. Do I really need to upgrade you more? I probably do, eh? What are we on tech for? Yeah, we can just use Miltech here. There we go. Alright, take out some loans here. How much do I need for Renaissance? Buddy old pal. Need one more loan, okay. Get Tech 5 now. Ah, my nose, sorry guys. Then we want influence ideas. Definitely want that income from vassals. I will definitely be behind on tech diplomatically, but that's okay. Because we have my boy there. Alright, so Burgundy went for their own style, so we are going to bird that actually, because I don't need it, but I do want Burgundy to join us. And then we really focus on Diplo. We really focus on Diplo for that, because I want that Liberty Desire and subjects going down. Because it's all personal unions, so we can at least buy it down with support loyalists. No, Caesar falls apart, excluding all intervention from the courier for the sake of argument. He will die, partially due to his own policy of rejecting modern medicines, and without him to stabilize the horde of utter maniacs he's cultivated. Only no strength and survival to this. Exactly, right? Like, it's just the issue with strongman governments. When you form any authoritarian regime, when they form, it causes issues like that. It's just the reality of how the format of governance works, right? Like, I'm trying to think of any exceptions to it, but you either have a succession crisis or you'll just have other issues. Alright, Burgundy, don't go it alone this time, asshole. Don't be a dick. In the meantime, Hungary, you figure it out too, bud. Why are you so upset right now? Declared war, oh, see, aggressive expansion. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? That would do it. The aggressive expansion is definitely what gets you. And the force us into a union, that would also hurt. Do I need to go, like, help you, Poland? Are you guys good? Well, you know what, actually, as long as they're not pretender rebels, I sincerely do not care. I will admit. Alright, we just build down the aggressive now. Oh, I need to, there we go. There we go. Take that out. Get those both. And then we'll work towards influence ideas now that we're caught up a little bit. And we can work on diplomatic ideas. Nice, okay. Yeah, we can pretty much just wait now. Build up as we go. Does not matter to me. I'm almost tempted to enforce Hussite on the loyal ones too, but that would be mean, I feel. Probably integrate Silesia soon-ish, in quotation marks. I don't know, I'm not sure yet. Because that would help us get rid of some of the disloyal vassal modifiers too. So actually, I think I do want to start doing that. We're at plus 11 anyway, so... Oh, Mr. Silesia. Take you off there. Just have one guy doing those. 68. Okay, for years that works at 9 diplo a pop. Okay, you explicitly state the takeover by the courier. So So my question to you is, when the courier dies, what happens to the Legion? Because keep in mind, the courier is meant as a self-insert, right? What is this? Tyr's refusal of the church demands to suppress the Hussite faith have made the papal faction in Bohemia grow embittered. They view him as a heretic, an enemy of both them and the church. On a meeting in Zelena Hora on 4th December 1465, they had declared Jiri unfit. Together with like-minded nobles in Silesia, they began embarked on an open revolt to our rule. And those are Utrechtist heretics. Okay, well, watch this, idiot. Truly on my face when 7k men attack me. Alright, there we go. It was that simple. Yeah, because my issue with introducing the variables there, Roush, is that because the courier is a player character, that means you never really know what decisions they'll make. Is that a pentagram on the heretic's flags? I believe it was, yes. I do believe, in fact, it was. Alright. Can we please get Hungary to stop hating us? Like, I understand the aggressive expansion was a lot, but come on, dude, get over it. I've come to base troubles, this is funny as all hell. Nah, we gotta... Look, we just wait until we get to Ireland, okay? I still have to take Desmond at some point. Or, no, sorry, Dublin, not Desmond. Alright, we start annexing Silesia. Maybe we just speed 5 for the most rest of us, huh? Is there any missions that I need to take? I probably want to get Hussite Resurgence before... There we go, they're leading the coalition against us, nice. No, we're not gonna let it go. I have 41 in prestige, so that means, hopefully, that we'll be good to go with Burgundy when they're ready. And I want to have Silesia gone by that point as well, so that we can get rid of the Diplo rep. One second, I gotta blow my nose, chat, sorry. Alrighty, I'm back. Whoa. Stretching. Hungary is finally starting to go down in terms of opinion, or go up in terms of opinion, I guess. I should actually argue for a authoritarian approach as House, you know, because his methods don't produce results. First, it would have to be the followers of Parklists integrating into the Legion. Education and understand first and foremost, value strongly as physical props and combat ability. Okay, but so now you're talking about changing the entire culture of the Legion. And for a lot of the old guard, they would probably not enjoy that because they would lose a lot of status. And the Legion is all about status and honor, right? So, like, it's really easy to say, oh yeah, we'll just value education. But, like, when you put that into practice, it's actually super difficult. They get run off in the Legion ends where they survive. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I just want to play Fallout New Vegas now. I want to go through and play it. So it's gonna be so much fun to have talks like this one. Where, yeah, you know what? Next series we'll do is Fallout New Vegas. We'll do a little story time series. Biographies are allowed. Corey's like, hell yeah. There you go, Corey. You finally get Fallout New Vegas. Are you happy? We're almost at Anderson, Silesia. Your prestige, nice. Crimea didn't go with the Ottomans, nice. Bosnia re-entered the coalition against me, interesting. Right, get that center of reformation for 100 years, so until 1568. Defenestrate the heretics. I see. I see. But you or your non-tributary subjects with Russian provinces Hussite, at least 10, currently 1, all countries excluding Bohemia. Russian and Bohemia is Hussite. So that means Silesia is, okay, defenestration of Prague. Rekindle the Hussite Wars, giving causes battle against neighboring. Defenestration of Prague until the end of the game. That gives us Diplo rep for defenestration. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Ah, there we go. I love defenestration as a word. It's so good. Introduce our heretical enemies to a window. Hey, Firebird, how's it going? Fallout lore debates. What is going on? Oh yeah, people are just talking. We're talking about the lore of the Legion, because I mentioned growing up, I was a big Legion enjoyer, and then when I grew up, I was like, oh shit, the Legion are actually horrific people. So we were talking about that pretty much. Alrighty. If I, why are you getting so disloyal? There we go. Stop that, you. Let's enable support loyalists on you again. We almost have Hungary loyal, which is nice. Alright, there we go. Now, I was going to get rid of that, but that honestly didn't seem to hurt us too much, so I think we'll be okay. Now, does that make us have more development than Austria? Okay, we have more development than Austria now. Let's go. We just need a bigger army. How big is your army, buddy? 41k. I cannot handle that army, so boss. We can, however, get... I realized I could have just removed 7 of them instead of most of them there, but oh well. Let's just start developing Pest, honestly, as well. Get these guys loyal. I'm tired of them not being loyal. Thank you. Alright, now we can recover Nitro. There we go. Such absolute shitters here, because now they're going to be upset again. Alright. Ta-da! We got all of Nitro, guys. For free. Actually, it was not for free. Let's just core it as if we can, normally. And then we will get you as well. And there we go, chat. We have formed Czechoslovakia in 1468. With a little bit extra. Been yapping in AE server about Fallout War for like 2 days as well. I was prepared for this shit. Could have prepared under random festival engage you. Hey, okay, honestly, I want to acknowledge that. Roush, that is a very mature and responsible thing to say here. Sorry, it's just, I've gotten in debates with people before where they're clearly out of their league or they just maybe don't know as well as they could, right? I just want to point out here, I'm glad that you guys, you know, were able to talk, and then you're like, hey, I haven't studied as much, and you're like, all right, that's a mature and responsible way to talk about it, right? So very proud of you there, very good. Like I said, even I know this is basically a fanfiction ideal Legion wall. Yeah, no, fair. But I do want to acknowledge, hey, doing like, you know, saying stuff like that is very mature and very based. Because not enough people will admit that, hey, sometimes we don't know. And it's okay to admit you don't know something. You know what I mean? Like, too many people are worried about not knowing. It's like, no, it's okay to admit that. Let's upgrade Pest more. And get Hungary loyal. There we go. Alright. We have solved all of our issues. Maybe it's just that I think the Legion content could have been more. Oh yes, the Legion content absolutely could have been more. That I'll agree with. Any day of the week. Obsidian was absolutely rushed on Fallout, sadly. Let's get more Latin Knights, because they actually are... they're pretty good if we can afford them, which we can. Grenade alone, that's fine. Alrighty. You know that you're on Heresy Cancel, it's not a Firebird. No, we support this here. Alright, there we go. Actually, talking about support stuff, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. I realized I opened my water thing. Alright, yo, I'm back. Alrighty. Let's get back into it, shall we? So far we're actually doing pretty good here. Like, there's really not much we have to worry about. Hungary, Poland, and Lithuania are all loyal. There's really not much. I don't want to betray the Ottomans. I want to use them against Austria if possible, and honestly, if the Ottomans take over, like, up to Bosnia, I don't particularly care. You know what I mean? So I think we'll be okay. Now, what is the lowest dev provinces here? They're all up here. So we take 4 up here, then we'll take Stimuk, and then we take Oberkarten, and that will get us the next mission we need, which will get Humiliate the Habsburgs. Obviously, we're gonna have to wait a little bit for that coalition to die down first before we do it. But, you know what? Who knows, right? Alright, we will watch out for the HR Evo, see what they do. I see Ladislas got elected, but no Hungary for him. Always funny. I do like the Legion as an air device, though. They offer fantastic critique of authoritarians. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And great man fury. Absolutely. Alright, we got Slovakia as our cores now. There we go, and Slovak is an accepted culture, right? Should be. Why isn't it? Does that not say we get Slovak? Oh, there we go, recovered nitra. I was gonna say, should we not have, and then, you know what, Silesian as well. Actually, Silesian's not that big of a culture group, is it? It's only right there. I'd probably prefer to, like, accept Polish when we take it. I see Sorbian is there as well. You know what, we might as well take it for now, and then we can always get rid of Sorbian when we get a chance. Czechoslovakia, yeah, we formed Czechoslovakia early, isn't that cool? Well, I think we actually need the little tail end over here in Transylvania for Czechoslovakia fully, don't we? I'm fully familiar with the borders of Czechoslovakia, I must admit. Alrighty. We're doing good across the board. As long as we don't die before Hungary gets the positive, I'm happy. Alright, Hungary's not at positive yet. That's unfortunate. I send a gift. That would get the most of the way once another year's. So as long as our guy survives this year, we're fine. It's really all we need. Our good Diplo rep person died, sadly. Take it alone here. Buy that down, and then get me this guy, actually. Alright, most of our income is still based. Oh, that is so much gold income. Oh yeah, because we have Nitra now too. Shit. And the Golden City. Oh no. Wait. No. Oh, inflation's gonna be a bitch this game. Alright, that's fine. Interest per annum's pretty good though. Ooh, Gold Rush now grants 2 years of income. Very nice. Where are we converting right now? Vratislav. That's in Silesia. Okay, so we're just gonna throw on religious unity over here, so that our missionary can take on Slovakia soon. Then what do I need for this mission down here? I need Defenestrate and then Hussite Empire. Alright, how do we do this? Because I can hardly start a Hussite League war. So we are on the Winland side. We need to be the Emperor, or we have a treaty of religious peace, and the Emperor has the Emperor has official unchangeable faith. I don't understand how we get Hussite Empire there. Does that mean we have like? Hey, so remember that thing I said about how we just need to survive the year and we'll be okay? That's crazy, chat. Damn, I can't believe the game crashed since my guy died. That's crazy. I guess just run through and hope you can tank the damage out on the mines. True. Nitra here. Rock and stone. Oh, God. Does Vats auto-target mines? I don't think they do. God damn it, stepped on another mine. Me in a minefield. All right. I choked on my coffee there. That was not pleasant. All right, let's double check it. June 1st still has our boy. It does. Yuri Z. Podebrand. First Hussite ruler of Bohemia. Alright, ow, sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic there. My bad. We literally just need to survive the year and we'll be okay. How old are we anyway? Only 46. You definitely should not have died there. Give me that aggressive expansion impact. We're gonna probably take that Golden Age soon too if we can. Actually, no, because we need to be in the Age of Reformation. We'll take the Golden Age during the League Wars. I need to convert 10 of our nations to Hussite as well inside the Empire, I believe, right? Yeah, because I don't know how I'm supposed to get the Emperorship unless the League War just doesn't fire. Because the Protestants get the League War. No one else does. Alright, 30 provinces or 10 other countries. Oh, okay, I see how that works. We're not quite going to have 30 provinces unless we take over Austria proper. So, let's see how that goes. We did it with our follow games. Played New Vegas in ages. Ah, fair. Yeah, it might be a newer fin, right? You never know. Let's take out the burger loans. Pay back all those non-burger loans. And now we have some money to play around. Oh, hello. Jesus, game. That's Vratislav. Let's get all those centers of trade built up. Because we have Vienna and Krakow going to... Where are we? Saxony? Yeah, we're Saxony, okay. Instead of having Vienna, I think we actually take Pest. It's mostly Poland and Hungary, so never mind, they're not transferring trade power to me. That's sure, let's increase tax income, why not? And plus, we're gonna get Vienna anyway soon, so maybe it's actually worth keeping Vienna itself. Alright, who are you allied to? You're in the coalition against me. Castile, Ferrara, Munich, Landshut, and Trent. Who else is in this coalition against me? Quite a few people we could probably convert into Hussite. Okay, do you have any claims on them? No, you don't. Because I'm just thinking here, right? What if I attacked one of the coalition people to bring in Austria that way? How much is the coalition? Assume everyone joins. That's 161. Burgundy joins. Brandenburg joins. We're gonna get our ass handed to us. All right, we'll wait for a few more people to get out of the... Like, let's get rid of the Palatinate, for example, out of the coalition. So let's start targeting folks, because I want people near us and who are small to be in the coalition still. Right? So... Austria's in it. That's fine. Saxony we can probably get out, right? No. Okay, Saxony hates us. Teutonic Order? No. Stettin? No. Landshut we could get out. Actually, that doesn't we've probably already free more, so we cannot get them out. Alrighty. Yeah, so who in the coalition has the least amount of allies? That's our next question. Not those guys. Probably Bosnia, honestly, just Serbia and Sealy. So I declared war in Bosnia, right? Ottomans wouldn't join? They have to choose Bosnia, disable Ottomans. 900, of course the Ottomans are in fucking debt. When aren't they in fucking debt? Jesus Christ. 120k, 34k. I see. Well, we took influence ideas, so let's maybe just wait for that then. Do we have any half cost guys? We do. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Alright, and we have Lawgiver, Zealot, which is nice, and then hopefully hit me with Benevolent, please. I need to deal with this. Lithuania being my least loyal guy is interesting to me. Alright, we don't need Hungary improved anymore, because that will just go down over time. And we probably want to start with temples soon. At least until we can get workshops everywhere, right? Trial Arrow is going to be your only way then. just walk on each landmine and quick save each time. Or do like Russian Badger did and quick save as a landmine goes off inside a house. So you're just stuck in there the entire time. Alright, 25 years. Let's take that at 75 so I know exactly when that's over, because I do want to get that permanent Diplo rep. Because that also gets me claims on Austria, yeah, so. And I need 6 provinces. And it gets me permanent claims on the rest of... Oh wow, that gets me Bavaria, damn. Wow. Core creation cost too, nice. And 25 power protection, very nice, okay. Very nice indeed. Power protection is not going to decay anytime soon because of the forced 2 guys into a union with us. Which sounds horrific. Hey Connie, welcome back! Got home safe, need different pants to avoid sudden of a storm, so fair. Was it a good walk at least? Get the income from vassals. Slovak nationals, let's take them out. There we go. Alrighty. State needs the money. Prestige may have been better. But, what can we do, eh? I got Anhalt with the coalition, you'll love to see it. Alright, not many good generals this run, I've noticed. Unfortunate. Alright, they're slowly leaving the coalition against us. Ragusa. Warface, Gravina, and Wallachia, okay. Interesting, okay. Castilian Civil War, yeah, Castile did deny the Iberian wedding, which is interesting too. Alright, Palatinate, how much, that's about as far as I'm gonna get with you. Yeah, come on, Burgundy. Alright, now, Charles, if you die now, I'd be quite happy on this. Wow, he died early last time. He's died like 10 years ago in game, when the first time when we reset for it. Because he decided to go independent instead. Alright, Big Stettin. I keep clicking that mission as if it's gonna change. It's always gonna be, you know what I mean? Let's get opinions of everyone. Get them out of the coalition with us, if we can. There we go. Alright, so Austria is always going to be the biggest issue in the coalition. But also, I feel like we shouldn't have to worry too much. Like, I feel like it's going to be quite easy, you know? So we'll attack Teutonic Order when the coalition's ready to fire. Attitude toward enemies, I see. Ottoman ruler is cruel, that's great. Okay. And they're also ahead of us on tech, so let's wait to get tech 6 and then we'll worry about fighting them here. Tech 7 would be ideal, honestly, but I need to focus on Diplo for a while because I do need to at least get the next Diplo idea for influence here. Because that will help us a lot when we get Burgundy, that minus 15 there. And also just the land force limit in general. How much income am I getting from vassals now? Oh no, personal unions don't give income, do I? Shit. Whoopsie, I forgot. There you go, get those guys out. Let's start building up another 25 stack. Or in this case, just a 5 stack, I guess. There's our Diplo tech for workshops. Nice, or sorry, admin tech for workshops. Wrong way around. Diplo ID is almost ready though, which is nice. Alright, and my Reformation Center so far has just been converting myself, now we're converting Poland, let's go. I can be happy with that. Oh god, look at that poor little Hussite province in Lithuania. There's the independence. Alright, so you're at 50%. There we go, and you are at 0%, so let's take you up. And you're at 17, which means you're going to be upset if I do this. But there we go, look at that, chat. Hussite Eastern Europe. That is a feature. No one else in the Empire yet, just us boys. God, that is disgusting to look at. Oh, God. Annex subjects we still have. Compromised spy defense, promoted heritage, recover from the Hussite wars. Do we not get spread the word of Huss? There we go. Until 88, so we gotta start like taking some wars here, buddy. Do we have claims anywhere? What about you? Ansbach, Wurzburg, Brandenburg, Lorraine, Regensburg. I could probably scrap Brandenburg now, get them to be Hussite. Lorraine, Regensburg, Brandenburg would all be pretty good. Alternatively, Munich I have a truce with, right? No. Strasbourg, Austria, and Ulm. Now would be a good time to break down Austria, honestly. We can convert Strasbourg, Austria, and Ulm. We get Austria to release Tyrol and Styria, like normal, right? I don't know if there's any reason not to. You know what I mean? Like, it'll break up the coalition. It'll help break up the coalition against us too. Just lost our level 2 guy there. Let's get the improved relations guy then. Going the boundary waters and mists it almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Alright. So once I have a larger army in Austria as well, it will help quite a bit. Oh, nice. 4 ducats from Ottomans for Renaissance. Let's go. Just Passau has ended. Nice. Yeah, and slowly converting Bavaria to Hussite would be fun. So there's Tech 6. Let's go. Alright, we're going for 25 there. Blessed are the peacemakers, nice. Oh yeah, we are pacifist, aren't we? Whoops, I gotta get rid of that. There we go. Let's get goods producers. Honestly, kind of an idea. Honestly, army decay would also be really nice. I'll be looking for army. Yeah, let's throw that on there. Let's be fully aggressive. You gotta admit, I do quite like the Hussite religion. It's pretty good. Alright, let's claim you. I need 30, right? Whoops. I forgot. Alright, there we go. Claim on you. Go there. Conquest. Strasbourg. Let's call them Burgundy, sure, and Brandenburg. And then Saxony, Anhalt-Neuenburg, and Magdeburg will be our next target, so let's get started on them. We're essentially only doing wars of religion here, just to convert guys up, so don't have to worry too much here, which is nice. Let's not attack there. Let's slow it down, wait for the hordes to arrive. There we go. Do you have any siege? You do have siege. Let's go sit on Vienna. And the coalition just breaks because without Austria, they can't do shit to us. It's just that simple. So from Vienna, we really only want... Ideally, I'd want all of this. Oh, that's literally just too little to get. Damn. It's also 95 aggressive expansion. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll release Styria, I guess. Just release... Oh, I can't even release Styria. Well, we can release Tyrol then. Can I enforce religion on them? No. Okay, they're too big. So we'll release Tyrol this war, and the next war we'll release a little bit of Styria up here. Because the coastal parts of Styria sadly go away in 1494. So we'll release Tyrol. Actually, honestly, no. Let's just remove remove alliance with Castile, I think, and max money, max war reps. Just really ruin their day, you know. And with that, humiliate as well. Alrighty, there goes the horde. And then Strasbourg will just convert like normal. Same with Munich and Ulm. Because Ulm won't convert back once they're force converted because they are a free city. So that'll be quite fun for us. Really EP, especially on fixed management. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good one. Enjoy your nap. Or sleep, I guess, because that would actually be sleep for you. Alright. Then again, taking Tyrol would actually weaken Austria, but would it weaken it too much is the question. No, we'll do money, we'll do get rid of Castile, we will get war reps and we'll humiliate. Because that way we shouldn't have to worry about too much, right? Alright, give me the representatives of the crown, I think, because that vassal force summon contribution is insane. So what are we at now? Give it a month. We're at 30 right now. We're still at 30, okay. So I guess that really is only vassals and not personal unions, eh? Damn, you hate to see it. Claims on our rivals, nice. Manhartsburg, where is that? Oh, that's right here. Alright, there goes Vienna. Let's send in the 5k here to do what we do best. As in carpet siege. And we at least form a natural barrier for the Ottomans. The Ottomans probably won't attack into us, which is nice. And even if they wanted to, they really can't, so... It's a good time all around. Oh, Herzegovina got Ragusa. We can probably feed Bosnia and Herzegovina to Hungary now. Or do we just want them as a separate vassal, I wonder? Like, vassalize Bosnia and then give them Herzegovina with the coastline there. And then we just give Hungary the rest of Dalmatia. Maybe not, we'll see. Yeah, because I do want to keep, I could vassalize Serbia and Bosnia, I'd be pretty happy, honestly, here. Why are you making big Yugoslavia? Because I'm having fun with it. Let's take out this guy. Damn, he got away. Get their gold mine at least, which is nice. Start paying out those loans while we're at war here. We'll get more Diplo tech now because we are behind. And I don't want to fall too far behind. Though that annexation cost would be nice because I don't know who would annex first. Probably Hungary gets annexed first, honestly. Just go for the Austria-Hungary borders. We'll see. God, how many men do we have just for this fight? Like, yeah, 124k for this war is insane in 1478. Oh, I love personal union gaming. It's so much fun. Actually, I think we do release Tyrol from Austria. Spit them out. I have decided that I want them. Spit it out. Poland, go over there. I got, what's this? Unterkatten. I get back, maybe I should have fiends who what some of Graham's words mean. Oh god. Matt did some jobs for the NCR, did some for the cons. Nice. I should declare war in Munich for restoration of the Union. Well, we can declare war on Landshut then, no? English did also declared war on Munich for restoration of the Union. Okay, guys. Okay, I see what you're doing. Not a fan, must admit. Definish with the heretics. Chat, I know what we're gonna do today. Take off that freedom to preach, we don't need that. I'll wait for my 200 church power. Because I'm going to get all of my little neighbors into Hussitism. We're all Hussites down here, boys. Is that a forest? That is a forest. That's fine, we can take that. We have manpower. And we have quality. And they have nothing. And they are gone. They want out, nice. Very nice. Let's not be too vindictive, I guess. Clear offer, we take Manhardsburg because it's only 18, that's fine. We annul of Castile, we take max money. Get war reps and... humiliate? Oh, I can, let's go. There we go, because that way we don't have to take 5 provinces next time, so it splits out the AE a little bit better. Rakuzi, from Manhardsburg to Rakuzi is crazy work. Yeah, pretty much before we take Humiliate Habsburg, I want to, I'll keep that just in case I want to claim on Saxony, but I'm not going to need it, probably. Campaign against Syncretism, nice. I do have Line of the Empire now, though. I want those 30 years for Saxony and Brandenburg. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll subjugate Saxony next, I think. Because they're only allied of who? Anhalt, Nuremberg, and Magdeburg. And it's not exactly like we have a coalition against us right now, so... that works for me. We don't really need to do any of the fighting here, we'll just wait. And that way Magdeburg and Lüneburg and who else? Anhalt can all become Hussite as well, because we can force religion on them. And then Brandenburg, my beloved ally. Denmark, Ansbach, Bohemia, and Goslar. Well, you know what they say. Supported by Burgundy. I should support Swedish independence, honestly. No, that's too silly. Alrighty. Well, there we go. I just need 200 for this one, I guess. Yeah, because these are all 100. This one is 200 specifically. Okay, nice. Well, we're going to rekindle the Hussite Wars. No, bad Austria. No, chewing on Tyrol. Spit it out right now. Thoughts on Final Fantasy Tactics? I've never really gotten into Final Fantasy games. I played Final Fantasy VII, the original one. I want to play the remake eventually, but just haven't got to it yet. As for that, I don't know what Final Fantasy Tactics is. We're at 181. Let's just wait. There's the unconditional surrender. Strasbourg is also down. And Ulm is as well. Alright. Force religion, money, war reps. We will force religion, war reps, money. Just that simple. And then Munich, same thing. We will force religion, war reps, money. Look at all those Hussites. We got this, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, Gremlin. Oof. What if I told you fantastic strategy game with a striking story to no video game ever? Interesting. I'd have to look into it, though. What Final Fantasy is it based off of? Or is it, like, completely unique? Yeah, they have Thuringia, which we would get if we subjugate them. Alright, I think we dropped the alliance with Brandenburg here. How much aggressive expansion do I already have? Pretty much none. That's not bad. Anhalt, Nuremberg, Burgundy would join. I don't really need Burgundy to join, but at this point I have the favors with Burgundy, I might as well use them. You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna be right there, I might as well use him. It's not like I really need favors. Like, look at the horde arriving. Look at them all go! Poor Crimea! Just a horde of Ottomans going after him. Alright, so I do this war. What do we get? We get... where's the... Yeah, Bohemian vassal right here. I think when I take their capital, I get the other one, right? So, let's wait. Because, like, the way subjugation wars work, it can get a little funky sometimes. So, I'd rather wait to see if we got it right before making an assumption. Alright. So, if I would get all of the Empire to be Hussite before the League War... Does the Empire get disintegrated if I'm not careful here? Or do I count as a Protestant for the League War, do you think? How to make HRE Hussite EU4? Because I do need to have a Hussite official empire. Oh! When the leagues form and the Protestants attack and win the war, the majority of HRE is Hussite, and an imperial incident will happen to make the Protestant emperor abdicate and flip the official faith to Hussite. So you should declare war and hold a high war score against the new emperor when this happens, or he'll choose to install religious peace instead, but either outcome will do the trick for you unless you want an achievement for the Hussite Bohemian emperor. Okay, so we have to have the majority of these guys Hussite before the Reformation, or at least before the League Wars. So, I know what we're gonna do today. Well, at least taking Brandenburg and most of these guys will let me border most, right? So that works for me. Then anyone I neighbor, I get religious causes belly on. So I just wish we had more centers of Hussite Reformation, honestly, and that they would focus on the HRE instead of Poland. Can I get Hussite Defender of the Faith? Actually, give me an extra missionary, right? Just to make it a little bit easier. Munich Represent Arms, Conquest of Straubing. There we go. We'll fight that, of course, because we are Defender of the Faith. And this means we can convert Passau as well, which will be nice. Well, I'm glad I took that on. Alright. Actually, Lithuania, go get that fort, buddy. Go, buddy, go! There's Siege of Dresden. So now I should have the secondary vassalize, right? Nope, it's just the subjugation one. Okay. 38 aggressive expansion. That's not too bad, actually. We can deal with that. Yeah, let's go take out Passau. Lithuania's finally got it. Damn, that's crazy, Austria. I'm not accepting that. Fuck off. Get bent, buddy. That's my area now. Alrighty. Oh, we can't take them out yet, damn. In that case, I guess I can go fight in the south. Partner of Landshut. I will support your independence. Oh, you have a truce still, damn. So when we support their independence, we can eventually force out Landshut to be Hussite, which will be very fun. As always. If you haven't noticed yet, I'm actually really enjoying the Hussite Empire run here. Get those free war taxes now as well. Save us some mill power. Alrighty. Do you right? Yeah, we can. Nice. Burgers seize power in Venice. That's rough. Couldn't be me. And after our Saxony War, we'll be able to get quite a bit. We're getting quite a lot here. This is nice. Jan Hus would be proud. Honestly, with this amount, yeah. Played tactics since 97. Oh, interesting. 500,000 Ottomans. Thank God the Ottomans are allied, eh? Just gonna make sure they stay allied. Yo, where are y'all going? Alright, the Heretic Kin. Vaclav V is a devoted follower of the Hussite sect, putting himself at odds with the Catholic Church. We change everything back to Catholic. Why would I ever want that? Hussite rule. Infantry combat ability, -1 Diplo rep. Pope condemns me, that's okay. He's not real. Alrighty. We could get someone else. Or I can just go with my current heir, which I really like, actually. So, that one, though, get him out of here. Alright, Yuri's reign is over, sadly, but you know what? Begun the Hussite Wars have. Let's go see if we can take out these guys over here. Nice, we already caught them. And we get cleansing of heresy across pretty much everyone. We gotta take out Lundberg. Alrighty. How are we doing down here in Passau? Nice, Lithuania is doing good. Why am I allied of Austria in this war? Oh, I hate that. Ew. Oh, poor Passau going against Austria and Bohemia, Hungary, Poland. That's so sad for them. Oh my god, that's evil. No more Yuri, I guess. Lesbians are now illegal in Bohemia. Oh my god. There we go, Passau's out. Get out of here, bud. Force religion. See, now, as long as they're Huss, I actually don't care what they do. So, it's no longer a defender of the faith issue when someone else's Huss is attacking a Huss nation, right? Or Hussite nation, so. Lead by example, don't panic, let's go. Huge. Free stability? For me, I love free stability. Truce of me is up in 92, then we discombobulate Austria, because they won't have Castile. They'll have Landshut, Trent, and Ferrara, who are all people we can convert into Huss emperors, or heretics. Oh my god, look at that. 24 provinces in the empire under control of non-member states, and 5 heretic princes. You'll love to see it. No lesbians, only hussies. Oh no. Now, let's not increase the imperial authority any much more. I see pretender rebels in Lithuania. That's not good. Let's go deal with those guys. I do not want to know a war where pretender okay, Lithuania is going to deal with them, but I just want to make sure. Magdeburg. I want force religion. War rep, some money. There we go. Alrighty, not a bad time. I see Brandenburg is the free start general. Jesus Christ, okay. Sessions from Saxony, I want vassalization, force religion. Can I force religion here instead of money, actually? I can, let's go. Huge. I do want to convert Anhalt and Lundberg, though, so we are going to have to wait, sadly. Then how close are we to getting Lithuania to convert? Oh, Lithuania will now convert. Let's go. They can be upset all they want. I can just do this and solve it. There we go. We got even more Hussites now. Look at that. Beautiful. They solved their pretender rebels issues. Hussite Lithuania just feels so cursed. You know? Look at that. Oh, that's so cursed. Did they get Orthodox? Yeah, grant Orthodox autonomy. That's fine. Just get rid of the Catholic parts, then. We're okay. But honestly, I will say we've almost done converting most of Poland and Hungary now. All right. Doing pretty good here, honestly. This is a pretty good run so far. Hey, Orleans, how's it going? Oh, why is my connection failing? Hello, Twitch? Okay, OBS is fine. I don't care if my Twitch chat's weird. Hey, Orleans, how's it going? What are you up to? Also, Orleans, I've been meaning to like, tell you whenever we chat. We gotta plan something soon. I wanna plan something with you. You're actually so cool. I was watching some Dark Souls the other day, and I was like, that'd be such a fun challenge to do with Orleans. Because you do Dark Souls, right? If I remember correctly. I don't know how much you've played nowadays, but I think when we first met, you were doing Dark Souls. Alright, let's get one. We can't build in Culm, duh. In that case, let's just get workshops everywhere. We need 10 of them anyway. Gonna be weird no matter what. We get Saxony here, then we get Brandenburg in 5 years. And that will be a good portion of the electors converted. I think all we'll have to do afterwards is just convert where we can, eh? I think that'd be a good part of this. Because obviously our Center of Reformation sadly is going to focus on converting Poland. There we go. Influence increased. Let's go. We're tier 3 nations, so we get the morale stuff now, which is very nice for us. Look at that. So that means we have 10 nations. Next one's available at 20. Doesn't no context to your commentary. What a ghoul, but playing the game as strongly possible. Hell yeah. I also have no context for Drake's comment. Alright, there's Constance or separatists. Oh, they took Austria. Damn. I'll have to release this guys from Austria later. Same with Bregenz there. I love that emote. Just screaming. Alright. Saxony has surrendered unconditionally. We're just waiting on Lüneburg now. Come on, Hungary. Siege them down a little bit faster, please. Working over people's religions around me and stuff. Oh, God. Me force converting some people? Here, oh yeah, I'm force converting people. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, this is a sweat emoji. Hello? Get our second idea group. Obviously, we go religious. Get those missionaries ready to go. Some kind of technical scare inside OBS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my Twitch chat disconnected, but my OBS was fine. I was just worried about my OBS disconnecting. Alright, I can complete more missions. Any ones that I care about? Nope, it's just the Humiliate Austria, which we'll do in 92. If we keep Austria as the Emperor, but keep him weak, actually, that will help us quite a bit. So let's cast our vote for Austria. Whoever he may be. There he is. Because I want to keep Austria the Emperor, but I want to keep him weak for the Protestant War. And then in the meantime, we just go around absolutely clowning on anyone who looks at us funny, I guess. Now, who do I have those causes belli against? So what I could start doing too is I could start taking very, what's it called? Subjugation, conquest, Defender of the Faith. Alright. So we got Beirut and the Palatinate for now. Palatinate I actually do want to take. Out of Burgundy, so we'll have to wait for Burgundy's guy to die. Hopefully soonish. Or actually, we probably have enough, favors of Burgundy. Yeah. So after we're done this war, we will call it quits. There's Lüneburg out. Get them the Hussites. And Saxony, you as well, buddy. Alrighty. There we go. Look at all those Hussites. We're slowly spreading it. My only 2 messages are roasting a picture of a funny head in a shitpost. Just beat up OBS? You know, I considered it. Yeah, or there's so many friends of mine who, like, I'll talk to in, like, public servers or, like, on Twitch, but I very rarely DM people. And so it looks so unhinged when I can just open my DMs. Like, Basil's and I's DMs, for example, when we first started chatting, were just a bunch of memes, or Arrows and I's DMs. It's so unhinged. Alright, did you get free? You did, nice. And I have a truce with you, Sag. Palatinate, Burgundy would join you, but consider this. Burgundy, my dearest and nearest ally, who I don't have enough opinion with, whoops. Oh, Burgundy, my boy. Answer better, yes, I played some Soul games, even played DS3 with a friend, which had a bit of a speed bump to it. Yeah, DS3, it's too many hackers nowadays, I find. Particularists, that's fine. All my boys are loyal, let's see some land back. And we're just waiting to humiliate, oh, there we go, Electorate of Saxony. Is an elector and our subject will receive the fate of Saxony. Alright. The Electorate of Saxony, by the laws of the Holy Roman Empire, remains in the hands of the Prince Elector of Saxony, despite the nation having become our subject. The other electors are unlikely to endorse our candidacy if we are seen to be coerced in the Saxon elixir. We could, however, dispose the Prince Elector in favor of our Kral, creating a personal union. The electorate would then pass to him. Unfortunately, this plan would not be popular among the Saxon lords. Uh, okay, both subjects are fine, so why would I not want to just... Yeah, we'll get another personal union. Why not? Let me just improve relations. Is there one you prefer? Second, my friend is way more computer than I am. Set up a private server to plan to avoid the cheap invaders that cheat or lags or something. Honestly, I kind of want to play through all of them. That's my thing, right? Obviously, I know that's a big time investment, so that's not what I'm asking, but like, eventually I want to play through all of them again, because I 100%ed Dark Souls 1 and 3. I've never played Dark Souls 2. I need to play Dark Souls 2, so maybe that's the one we would do. But, there we go. Okay, we just didn't have the royal marriage. That's why they were... Well, I'm glad we got the royal marriage there. Jesus. Right, now we do favors, break alliance, Palatinate. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Palatinate, my boy. That's Munich. Oh, Mr. Palatinate, my boy. Conquest, Unification War, Passau, Conquest of Strauben. That's hilarious. Alright, defend Passau. Oh, cool, that's cool. I didn't know we could do that. Or show superiority for forced conversion. We're gonna do that. And I can't call anyone in, that's fine, because we have the Horde TM with us. Let's go. Yeah, probably DS2. I'd have to look into how to set up a private server for it, though. Like, I'm computer savvy enough that I can probably work that out, but I just haven't done it yet, right? I also need to get cannons. Where are they? We're 5% behind. Can we, like... Oh, we can totally afford to upgrade you. Let's go. Okay, upgrading both of them was a mistake, but... one of them was fine. There's my boys completely wiping out the Palatinate. Nice. Hungary asked for help. Of course, some golden soldiers. Those are pretender rebels that we do actually want to take care of. So what we'll do is put you here to hold down the siege while we're gone. You guys go take that out, and you guys allow attachments so that our vassals can attach to you. There we go. It's that easy. That's influence ideas. Oh my god, chat. We've turned Bohemia into an influencer in the 15th century. Can you believe it? Alright, wipe out the pretenders. Mulhouse is now a free city. I just saw that. There we go. Alright, pretenders wiped out. So is half our army. Jesus Christ. That makes Lithuania unstable. Consider this. There we go. Lithuania, have you considered one dev tap? Get some money there. We can't pay off any loans. We're doing reinforcements. That's why it's so expensive right now. We'll use our allies mostly for the manpower for sieges. I'm going to stretch my shoulder out because my god. Like, I'm sitting up properly. That's the worst part about this. If I was, like, not sitting up properly, I'd understand, you know, why my back is sore, but I've been doing everything right. I'm still getting punished for it, SMH. I see a lot of guys up here who need to be beat up because they're attacking my little guys. That's a 3-star general. I do not want to fight that. I will admit. Fighting Solar Rain's 3-star general, we're fine. Don't have to worry about it too much, I guess. So interestingly enough, we actually didn't get Thuringia when we had Saxony there. So we will have to go after those guys at some point. Maybe release Coburg, get them all Hussite. Alrighty. Get the Diplotech. You didn't get Thuringia, SMH. I know, like, I got Croatia when I had Hungary, I got Lithuania when I got Poland, I just didn't get Thuringia, I guess. Oh, because I vassalized them first, then turned into a personal union, that's why. That would be why. It's probably specifically designed that way too, which would make a lot of sense. Alright, let's unsiege Leipzig. Why are we sieging down Landshut right now? Oh, because we are at war with them. Oh, they took over Ingolstadt. Nice. That is Poland's army with me, that's what I want to attack, okay. Now, am I at war with you, Rothenburg? No. I'm at war with the Landshut men inside Rothenburg, though. Würzburg? I am. Let's go. Go, go, go. Take him down. I never actually pay attention to who I'm at war with. I'm also at war with Baden. Okay. Munich, Würzburg, Landshut, and Baden. And they didn't force convert Munich yet, which means we'll be able to force convert land shoots. They are most of Bavaria. I don't care if they form Bavaria, frankly. I just care that they become Catholic. Or not Catholic, sorry. Hussite. There we go, land shuts out. Oh, Munich is actually independent, let's go. Well, hello Munich, we've been here before, I see. There we go. Random thought, anteaters are fucking silly. Have you seen an anteater? They're terrifying. Silly is one hell of a word to call them. Anteaters are absolutely god-awful terrifying. Like, because they pretty much just stand up there and they're like, alright, come at me, bro. And then, like, you know, they have super sharp claws that can break concrete. Like, I would not fuck with anteaters. How much am I losing? 0.37 a day, that's worth it. We can handle that. Meantime, we can just speed 5 here, because we're pretty much just waiting for these sieges to be done. Oh no, Austrian separatists, thank you, Poland. We can lose a... Oh, Radibor, hey, that's from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, so Fulda is part of Würzburg. Can I release anyone from you? I can release Bamberg, let's go. Now, sadly, it will be non-Hussite, but what can you do, eh? Then Baden, can you release anyone? No. Alright, war reps, force religions, all that good stuff. And then Würzburg, you will have force religion, war reps, money, and Bamberg. Never seen Bamberg released before, so this will be interesting. There we go, Würzburg's down. And the Palatinat's down as well. Let's get into here. Go, go, go! Oh man, even with that Freestar General, that's so sad. Only had 0.7 guys survive that fight, damn. Alright, there we go, that's all of the combined nations' armies. You guys come here. Ah, Teutonic Order wishes to join. Very nice. Alright. They went with Castile. No. No, they won't do that. How much prestige does Castile have? But I have to... I might have to end this war early enough to get the prestige to get Burgundian succession there. Why would they go with Castile? That's so annoying. Damn it. That is actually incredibly annoying. Is this continuation of the Reconquista? No, this is a completely different run. So we're 2 runs out from Reconquista. So Reconquista we finished yesterday, about halfway in, about 3 hours. And then we also did a good King Rene, where we played as Provence and formed the Kingdom of Jerusalem. So this is a completely separate run. And so far it's going quite well for us, I must admit. Alright, let's go take out these guys. How much prestige does Castile have? 72. Oh shit, okay. Is there any easy way for me to get prestige? Cannot be revoked for 10 years, damn. Did I assign this? Because I thought I could revoke it by now, honestly. I'm not going to lie. If I sell titles, I might be able to. No, it wouldn't be enough, actually. They have 65% influence. Alright, so we're 30 prestige behind where we need to be right now. We did humiliate Austria. Right? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's take that prestige there. So we'll take that war goal now. And then that should actually get... Oh my god, can we actually swing this? This might actually be worth it. War reps, release Bamberg, and rivalry gets prestige usually. Yeah, plus 14%. Let's go, chat! We managed to swing it at the last second. Alright, Würzburg. Get you out of here, buddy. Alrighty, that works so well for us, and we're starting to get rid of the Imperial Authority as well, which is nice. Alrighty, chat, we got this. This is gonna go well for us. We have 10 heretic princes already, and it's not even Reformation yet, so... Oh, and because we have that, like, if anyone like Brandenburg or whatnot goes Protestant, which I doubt they will, but we'll be able to get up to the Protestant guys up here really easily and get rid of their center of reformations. Oh, this is gonna go so well. Alright. Platinum will convert the Huss. Nice, I just want to get Baden now. There's Teutonic Order trying to join. Now, we do have to watch out because we don't want to be at war while we're waiting for the Burgundian succession, right? I don't think it fires if you're at war. Oh, or maybe that's just on Burgundy's side, I don't know. But we'll want to get out of this war pretty quickly here. Capital idea. I have an heir apparent. 3-2-1 sounds horrific. Yeah, no. No, I don't want to see a Silesian on the throne. I'm sorry, chat. Alright. Do we have a missionary? We do not. Damn. Give me that reinforced speed for now. At least it's out of manpower. Platinum wants to get out, but I want to get Baden first. While we're here, let's take out these guys. There we go. Get some extra war score, you know how it is. So I can get Burgundy in the throne here, and then also if I can convert them, that'd be really funny. Why are you so hostile to me? Is it just because you're not a historical friend? Strong duchies. Oh, it's still just the enforced religion. Okay, that's fine. We can wait. We can wait that out. That's a-okay. Well, ignore them. Don't care. Didn't ask. Peasants say what? I've never considered just going peasants say what at people. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Don't allow attachments. Just consolidate your forces and get back over here. We can rebuild the army once we have manpower again. And this time we'll be able to build it back with cannons. It's going to be very nice. Come on, just take Baden out, please. 35%, I believe. Oh, let's go. I believe way too hard there. Alright, force religion, war reps, money. And now we just... force religion, war reps, money. There we go, chat. Look at that. We're getting so many Hussites. Hey, canon is that every road started by E existing in that province, he just doesn't contribute to system. Yeah, he just walks through. Just does a drive-by revolting. Alright. Who else can we declare war on? Beirut, I guess. That would call in Brandenburg, Lorraine, and Regensburg. Yeah, we can handle that. You don't owe me 10 favors? Oh, you don't? What the hell? We'll call Burgundy in this one because that'll actually help quite a bit. And being in a war together should increase their opinion of me, which will be nice. We are ahead of time, so we can go back to getting all this. Tolerance of heretics will be actually quite nice. And give me Tech 7 military. Alrighty. We'll keep... Sure. Von Habsburg Prince. No, Bohemia, you're not going to go with Austria. You're going to go with me. I don't care how many times I have to restart this Burgundy. Not Bohemia. Fucking Burgundy over here going like, oh yeah, we'll take Castile. Like, we'll take literally anyone that's not Bohemia. I have the highest prestige. I have good relations with you. You're getting in the goddamn clown car, Burgundy. The personal using clown car has room for all. Peasants deaf to roast. Look, the peasants can try. I must shank my lord and sleep in his castle. I just love that, like, you know, like the meme where it's like a Victorian child cannot comprehend blank. A medieval peasant could not. A late medieval peasant could not comprehend AE. Burgundy have come to bargain. Literally how it feels. Inspired by server memes. Oh god, that'd be a CK. That'd be a CK free game. Okay, they vassalized Trent. All right, Burgundy, why do you displease me so? Let's improve relations with you. Let us... No, you're not choosing the fucking Austrians. Fucking hell. I will restart this every time. The Austrians don't even have that much more prestige than I do they? They shouldn't. I humiliated them. I have like 99 prestige, don't I? Like... Okay, fair enough this time. They made their choice. No, they have not. So I hope it's not, because we did restart it and it switched from Castile. So we just need what's his nut there to survive a little bit longer, and it should change the decision. Gen Burgundy, my lord, is this legal? I will make it so. Literally, is how I feel right now. I don't think they get the decision at the start of the month. Because if they got it on March 1st, like right now, then that means it's already predetermined, which we fucked us by not going back 3 months, but... Here's hoping, eh? How much prestige do you have? You have 29, yeah. They should not be picking them right now. Alright, March 12th is normally when it decides by then. They didn't do it this time, so that means it isn't predetermined yet. We just got 2 really bad rolls, that's all that means. Let's start improving relations with them, see if they can become our friends. Allow to order to join, but put heavy regulations. Yes, please. Ottomans want money. I want manpower. Get rid of the Saxon guy. Thank you. Get in here. We consolidate. We're all good. All right, let's get our first cannon, boys. We don't have money for our first cannon, boys. We're poor, boys. Gentlemen, I am sorry to tell you that we are poor. Alright. I'll wait for Burgundy to get in the clown car before we go after Brandenburg. And then that means our only alliance is Ottomans. But, God, look at that Bohemian sweep. Holy shit. Absolutely insane. And Lithuania is the only issue. And then Burgundy will probably be an issue when we force religion on them, but that's fine. We can ignore that. He's 51, so he's gonna die any day now, but... Can you just say that about someone IRL? It's like, oh, he's 51, he'll die any day now. Just wait for it. It shouldn't be based on army size, and if it is, that's stupid. I'm pretty sure it's based on prestige, of which... Like, we outclass Austria completely. And even on tech, we outclass them, too. Right, poor, like, we're only a little bit poor. Okay, there's the Teutonic Order... They can't attack any of our member of the Holy Roman Empire until they dissolve their order and reform into the Bishopric or Duchy of Prussia. Return to the Holy Roman Empire and we'll see their active against us as an offensive war against the Empire. Based. Alright, now do I border you? I do not, I just have claims on you. The Ottomans are allied with Teutonic... Why are the Ottomans allied with the Teutonic Order? Why is... What the hell? What is this fucking... Teutonic Order had an insane diplomacy game. I have never seen the Ottomans ally the Teutons. What kind of insane diplomatic game did they have this game? What the fuck? They're insane. That is actually crazy. Alright. Cool. Thank you, game. Okay. Now, I don't see people actually converting to Hussite over here. Something tells me they're not taking my Hussitism seriously. Broke. Look, we're not that broke. Okay, we are that broke. Ah, see, I told you, we're not that broke. Let's go. Right, let's go speed 5, wait for the Burgundian inheritance. Now that we waited that long, he's probably going to end up like... You know, he's going to live until his 70s now. But, as long as we live, yeah, we're only 22, so we'll live long enough that we should be fine. Get that army tradition, which is always nice. That's 1 cannon. Free 5. Jury, alright, Jury II works for me. Now, give me something to work with here, buddy. There we go. Let's actually increase our trust with the Ottomans as well. Because I don't want them to break the alliance once they're done conquering there, right? So If we can get max trust with them, I'd be quite happy. Mr. Religious Ideas, give me the missionary. Because we always need more missionaries. It's insane how much we need. Look at that. Oh, did they remove Orthodox autonomy? They did, let's go, huge. They rescinded it because we have the missionary strength now. And they're getting beaten up by their own noble rebels, so let's go stop that. There we go, Rakuzi is converted. There you go, we helped. Come back over here now. Everyone's loyal, so let's go back up to good crown land. I want to keep it around 50 if we can, even if we already had the achievement, because... Actually, you know what we can do? We can do this now. And no one's disloyal over it, nice. Because I just realized we have the extra land now, because we don't need to do it for the achievement anymore, right? So... And Holt wants a royal marriage? No? Fuck off? Bro, I got, like, subjects to get. Give me the transfer subject ability, that would actually be quite nice, because I will fight... Oh, it's not even gonna be worth it, honestly. Because when they get all the lowlands, it's gonna suck. Like, I need to be the one to get the Burgundian succession here. You know what I mean? Alright, we can recall that diplomat now that Burgundy likes us more. He's gonna be immoral just to spite you. God bless him just to make you suffer. Honestly, well, he is a Catholic. And apparently the Catholics aren't liking me hussing it around, so... Which sounds horrific. Jesus Christ, hussing it around. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright, Brandenburg, I think it's time to subjugate you, buddy. We'll call in Burgundy. Take out these guys over here. We're no longer poor, so let's get more cannons. Call in the horde on Brandenburg. Do they have claims over here? They don't, so we're gonna have to take that and feed that to Brandenburg manually then. Ooh, that's a big battle. That Brandenburg's probably gonna win, because Lithuania just didn't reinforce them. That's so rude. What the hell? Hello? Ref, do something? AI, do something! Okay, let's actually, maybe avoid those guys. That 3-star general is making me nervous. Maybe give me a little bit better of a general, eh? Get you over here. I don't think they'll attack me. And again, I've also been wrong before, so what do I know? Got all those cannon boys in there. We're good to go. We better fight them on the forts, worst case scenario in Dresden. There we go, Beirut's down. Ooh, landfire damage would actually be quite nice, but I think Jan Yuri Husi is better, so. Now, can I convert all of Denmark is the question, because theoretically, I do have the, oh no, it's 407%, yeah, no way. We can humiliate them though, which is nice. Alright, let's go sit on Berlin. Because we subjugate Brandenburg here. 77 aggressive expansion. People get a little pissy, but you know what? What's a little bit of people being pissy at you between friends, right? It don't matter. Now, what I am tempted to do, though, is like take Altmark or something like that, so I can get more borders of people. But we'll see how it goes. Because when we get Brandenburg, we're gonna have borders of so many people when we get when the Marie de Burgundy dies. So that's also an idea. Because we'll get the entire like reformed area converted into Hussite. And when you get force converted, it removes pretty much all your prestige, so. Oh, it's 1488, so we don't have the 30% modifier to it anymore, damn. We'll have to remove all the small guys. Small guys, burgers and fries. Now, what's my Center of Reformation doing? Still going after Poland, of all places. Like, come on, give it a break. My missionaries can handle that. Look at them go. Real friends stay loyal, no matter how many countries you invade. That's what I'm saying, right? You know who's really loyal? Ottomans. They don't care how many countries I invade, and it's very nice. Also, Georgia immediately had the crisis and then immediately restored. That's crazy. Anyone else see that? Wild. Alright, let's just speed 5 prove us. We're pretty much just waiting for the Reformation and the Protestant War now. Maybe a cheeky Austria war in there at some point. Take the stab hit, that's fine. Ansbach will convert, give me money. Can I force Beirut to convert as well? Force religion, war reps. Alright, I guess I can't. Well, in that case, just release Beirut. And then when my truces with them is up, I can take him out manually. Alrighty. There's the Siege of Berlin. Take out the Brandenburger 1-star general. Oh wow, they got that port fast, yeah. Let's go take out the Danish troops, I don't like them. I've never liked Danish troops. Oh, that's a lot of Swedes. Oh god, that's so many Swedes. Where's the Lithuanians? My god. Hello? Lithuania, do something? Alright, well have fun, Hungary. You can go fight them on your own instead of joining me, I guess. See what you can do, buddy. See how well you do. Manpower and troop-based provinces will be really nice, actually, for us. So I'll be happy to have that. So our manpower has been lacking this entire campaign, so I'm gonna start building barracks everywhere once we get out of this war. Denmark, do you even want to be in this war still? Once we take Colden, probably not, eh? We do also have to eventually get a coastline and figure out how we're gonna take Dublin. I should point that out. We do eventually need to take Dublin. There's the Reichsreform, nice. Now we're voting for Burgundy, why? It'd be really funny if we got Burgundy to vote, but... No, everyone, okay. It would have been really fucking funny if we did that, but... I don't think it would have helped anyone, honestly. To grant aid to the nobles, that's fine. Getting more HRE provinces converted to... You know what, the Hussite faith is actually going to be around to stay, I think. Look at this. This is pretty good. Bamberg wants a royal marriage? No. Sure, you can have military access, that's fine. Alright, Denmark, you want the peace out? Because that's like one of what, 2 ports you have? No, they're building the peace out yet, damn. Alright, well, let the Horde do what the Horde does. Oh, Livonia. Bye. Bye-bye. So long, Livonia. Get that Diplo rep as well. Plus counteract any negative Diplo rep we may have gotten. Words are hard today. Words are very difficult today. Alright, give me a barracks in Prague, thank you. How much debt are we in? Ah, that's not too bad, actually. Alrighty. Goslar, you're good to go out. There we go. Look at that. 13 heretic princes already. I don't think a single one was caused by our Center of Reformation because it's been too busy converting our other lands. Let's actually grab that missionary maintenance. Oh, expansion of zealotry makes a lot of sense. Let's grab that. Do we not get missionary maintenance? Clerical ministers does church power instead of missionary strength now. Or missionary maintenance, sorry. That's unfortunate. What else do we have here? Do we have anything for missionary strength? No, we just already have the +2. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. And everyone in our army, or everyone in our nation, like, our entire, like, lands, I guess? Dynastic lands? What would you call this? I'll say dynastic lands. It's Hussite, so they all have, like, our entire armies have -5 shock damage, which is crazy. Why does Riga have the same dynasty as me? Hello? No, Von Varingen, okay. I was gonna say, why is that the same color as me? Get that out of here. I do not want to have the same dynasty as Riga. Alright, good, they don't share it with anyone. Why is Rorston Mario? What do you mean, why am I Mario? Hello? What does that mean? They got back Colden, damn. Go take it back, I guess. Almonds took what? Oh, they took Hayes-Gavina, that's fine, I don't care about that. Brandenburg, are you really gonna let them fight you like this? Okay, I'll let the force religion as a vassal, I guess. I didn't particularly want to fight them here. So, how good is the Danish quality? Nowhere near mine. And they don't have Sweden with them, so... This might actually be worthwhile. It was not worthwhile. Just in case you were wondering. Oh, that sucks. Oh, because Sweden got in after them, that's why. Oh, well, there's Tech 8. We can take some free company guys out. Get me... get me the independent army, why not? There we go, get them 1 month tick. Let's go take him out on Prignitz, because that is a woods province. Which would be very nice for us. Denmark might be able to get in there in time. They did get in there in time, sadly. But we're still doing more damage to them than they can do to us with that -2 fight. Let's go behind Berlin. And we'll be able to re-pick up where we left off. Just get some morale back, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to stay on it. Let's go up this way. We're only at -9, that's fine. Why is Muscovy over here? Oh, they're attacking Newmark, I see. And I don't want to roll marriage if you please leave me alone. Asshole. Right, let's go take out this Danish army. That is a weird amount of military access that the AI did not have to follow, but we do. It's gonna be conquered by the time we get over there. Yeah, look at that. Interesting, but they didn't have to take any of that, eh? And now they're back all the way. Okay, now we can get through here. That's fine. Take out the Swedes. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to try and fight us there. Alright, go after the Danish army. And take him out over here. Oh my god, stop running, you fucking asshole. Aggression's an issue on my end. I'm actually losing my mind. Was that a bit of internet being terrible? I have 0 dropped frames, so that would have been you guys. So if I have dropped frames, then that means it's on my side, but it might just be Twitch on your guys' side, sadly. Alright, Truce of Austria is up, that's nice. Yeah, what is this guy's siege? Level 2, damn. I gotta finally take out the Danish army. Oh, and a full stack wipe, let's go. That's... should not have been a full stack wipe, by the way. I would like to point out. Right, get the money in there, and then we just take Brandenburg as a subject. How bad's the what's it called? The truce is negligible, as is everything else. Alright. We get -10 aggressive expansion with all nations in the HRE. You responded just now, but it's on your end. Twitch was gaslighting me for real. Yeah, I did actually ask about why. What do you? Yeah, no, Mal, that's all on you. Yeah, so long. Yeah, no, I have never had Twitch repeat like that, so that's completely on your side. I'm sorry to tell you. Restore a March of Brandenburg. That'd be pretty based. Get a junior partner, or the current situation suits us. Let's restore the March of Brandenburg. I just think that's neat. Maybe I was just going crazy. Yeah, because I have never seen Twitch repeat like that. Stop them. Yeah, we can stop them. Sure, why not? Pay off our loans and just go negative army maintenance, honestly. And then let's kick... probably don't need you right now. This for the nobility, there we go. Okay, and now we're Diplotech cost. Alrighty, chat. Now we're just waiting for fucking Charlie over here to die. He's 60. And he is surviving just out of spite now. Very unfortunate. Expand trade infrastructure in Radibor, that's fine. Radibor is right here. We gotta wait for the money to do it. Actually, we can... let's not sell titles. Ooh, we could though. How much debt are we in? Ooh, that would solve half our debt. We're gonna sell titles. Yeah, we're fine. I thought as much. Get the diet done and then solve half our debt. We're good to go. Look at that, chat. Easy game. Very easy game. Oh, that is a gigantic Bohemia. You'll love to see it. I'm free of Livonia. You have finally escaped Livonia. Congratulations. Alright, so no, England has eaten all of Ireland now. What if I ally Scotland just to fuck with them? I would do it. Alright, come on Scotland, we're becoming friends. I think I have enough favors with Burgundy. Munich wants mill access, sure, why not, bud? Meantime, let's build up our army once again. Alright. Get as much manpower as we can. Can we get some more from the Ottomans, please? They don't like me enough. Skilled diplomat. Yeah, I'll get the diplomatic relations. Why not? That helps. I'm looking at missionary strength, actually. Do we have anyone? Oh, we do have a missionary strength guy. Okay, nice. Let's kick you in. Take out a loan. Get you. So honestly, the missionary strength is really what we need right now. And it seems like we're struggling the most. I think we just stay on Diplo points here, honestly. We're not really struggling on any tech. We're doing pretty good at staying ahead because we're mostly Diplo annexing. If we're annexing at all. So. Doing pretty good right now. Okay, let's start reinforcing our armies here. Gonna move down to Prague. The Vladislav Hall. Let's go. 50 prestige. Huge. Of course, we want to keep Burgundy happy with us as well. And just hope that this guy dies soon when he picks us this time. I'm tired of him not picking us. Why do you dislike me so much? They desire all my provinces, I see. Well, give me more trust then, please. That should reduce the modifier as time goes on. Okay. They went with the Habsburg Prince. Goddamn, why do they keep going with the Habsburg Prince? I don't get it. They should not be going with him. Knock it off. Burgundy keeps going with Habsburg Prince instead of me, EU4. It's a weighted decision. You can see the relative weights on the wiki. Let's go see that. Okay, I need to be the one who gives them the royal marriage. Did I accept it from... No, I gave it to them, I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Let's see your actual held territory. There we go. Like, we own Czechoslovakia, but we technically are the monarch of Poland, Lithuania, Saxony, and the overlord of Brandenburg. Okay, how much is it weighted? Let's check here. So France is weighted at 1. AI initial chance factor is 10 for the Emperor of the HRE. And then strongest allied is also 10. And modified by if they dislike the Emperor. So we'll have them reduce opinion of the Emperor and dislike France. Well, I think they already dislike France, so I think we just need them to reduce the opinion of the Emperor. And France is only weighted at 1, so they're very rarely ever, if ever, gonna go with France. So really just need to worry about them not going with Austria. Reduce opinion, Austria, yes. Yeah, it was 192 currently, and now I've reduced it by 100 to 92. Alright, that's why they were going with Austria, because Austria had a better opinion with them than I did. Let's get that extra missionary strength, honestly. We could just start ripping for these conversions. Oh, the Hussites are finally starting to convert in the HRE. Look, Wurzburg took it seriously. Or Ansbach, sorry. No, Wurzburg did take it seriously. Nice, let's go. And then we're just waiting for Munich to convert their upper province, and same with Landshut. Seems like they're not taking it seriously, sadly. Strasbourg's doing pretty good. Baden and Palatinate could do better, but hey, it is what it is, right? What's all these 3-star generals around, by the way? Can I vassalize you? Yes, I could. That would give me quite a few people that aren't Hussite yet, but I'd rather vassalize someone a little bit easier to get to, or has a little bit more surrounding them, right? Like Köln or Brunswick, for example. Like get maybe Kallenberg out, right? Alrighty, so yeah, we reduced the Burgundians' appearance or opinion of Austria. And then they should go with us now, because we reduced it from 192 to 92. Alrighty, hey Russ, how's it doing? I'm doing pretty good today, Doctor. How are you doing? We're having a really successful Bohemia game, and we're just pretty much restarting constantly for the Burgundian inheritance. You're rival to Denmark, England, and France. Alright, Bohemia, Burgundy, I really need you to like me more here, bud. I'm starting improving relations with them as well. Because Charles is about to die here, but he keeps picking the fucking Austrians instead of me. If he picks me, then it'll be a lot easier for us, because we're already in the HRE, so they can't really demand land independence, I don't think. At least maybe they can, I don't know, but we'll fight Austria for it. Because Austria will declare on us, we get all of our allies, which includes the Ottomans, and soon to be Scotland. And then we'll go from there. There we go. No, it's still the fuck... Motherfucker, why? You're not doing this, Burgundy. I'm not letting you get away this easily. I need him to hate the Austrians. Can I call him in a war against the Austrians, I wonder? That might be an idea. Because if he's at war with the Austrians, he won't like them as much. You know what I mean? I'm good too, thanks. Which achievement is this? We've already got checks and balances. We're now going for Veritas Vincent, where we have to have a Hussite Roman Empire, a whole Roman Empire. And then we're also going to go for Bohemians, where we have to capture and core Dublin. So we're going to get free achievements today, which is quite nice. Yeah, that was November when he died. Because does the Burgundian War fire? Do I have the royal marriage with them? If I break this, that will... relations and hurt my stab and my prestige. Let's not try that. Let's try the other method first. Burgundy won't join due to attitude towards enemies. Austria has some insane allies. Muscovy, Teutonic Order, Württemberg, Ferrara, Landshut. They actually have more men than us right now because I have no manpower, so this idea also wouldn't work. Well, we can just keep retrying until they eventually pick us. We'll send an insult, scornful insult. Get everyone happy with us there. Then they've already reduced opinion of Austria. Then we just improve relations, I guess. I want to try it. Let's break relations. And then next month we will get the royal marriage again. And make sure that we got it, right? I'm pretty sure we have it and they didn't send it to us. But I want to make sure. And then we just improve relations in December 1st. Spend no expense, nice. Alright, just start increasing with them. Let's get the adaptive combat terrain. Alright. Do we have the improved relations guy? We do. Nice, okay. So now we're just waiting for Burgundy to die, and hopefully it's a little bit better than what it should be. There we go. We got the year tick there. Nice. They're upset that we changed our vote from them, so let's actually start voting for Burgundy, then. Because they seem to like that, so... There we go. Back up to 123. None of those rebels are ours, so we're fine. There we go. Alrighty. That works for me. Maintain that diplomat there, just work down the aggressive expansion and anything else we can do. What desires from subjects? Development will always be nice to have. Especially if we're getting Burgundy next. Nice, there we go. We can just take down our troops for now and get... I need all those advisors. Let's move back to military as our main focus. We'll do that. Oh, we did take Humiliate the Habsburgs, didn't we? When does that go until? 1509, okay. We are gonna have to fight the Austrians at some point, then. Let's, we're in a deficit right now, so I can't exactly send money, sadly. Let's pay out the bigger loans. So, take all these back out. There we go. Whittles down our debt a little bit, eh? Hey, Fashion, how's it going? Good too? Nice, hell yeah. Sorry, we're trying to figure out how to get Burgundy on our side right now, because they keep choosing Austria where we want them to choose us. Sure, I'll join that war against Bosnia, why not? Of course I'll join your war against Bosnia, Ottomans. I'm sure that's a very valid and useful moment of my time. Have fun, buddy. Knock yourself out. Excuse me. Passau wants an alliance, I do not. We do need to stay in this war until the end, though, because I do want to have, what's it called? I want to be at peace so we can get the Burgundian. Because the other option is I fight the Austrians for it, but I'm not the Emperor, so I can't do that. And come on, Burgundy, I'm your best ally. I'm your biggest ally. You wouldn't betray me again, would you? The answer, chat, is they absolutely would. Did you get the Hussite Center of Reformation? I did, yes. In terms of Hussite, you know, in terms of going Hussite, we're doing quite well. We've got all of Poland, most of Lithuania, and Hungary converted. So now we're finally starting to convert the HRE, where we got Burgundy, Brandenburg, Saxony. Not Burgundy yet, but we're going to. That reminds me, talking about Brandenburg. Enforce religion, please. There we go. Any heretic faith always helps. We've gotten a good portion of Bavaria into it as well, which is nice. Let me go from there. There we go, big stretch. We got... Alright, there we go. The Balkans have been cleaned out. And the Ottomans are no longer happy with me, but we're increasing our trust so they hopefully don't do anything too silly against us. Yeah, so they're just below 50 there. Let's take you out of Scotland, go back on the Ottomans. Why do you keep choosing the fucking Habsburg, you asshole? Stop it! Alright, this June 19th is when that happens. I don't know what we can do. We already reduced the Austrians' opinion of them. So, like, what else do we do here, right? Trying to figure out how else. Maybe I can give them a gift, but I have loans, so I probably won't be able to. Need to have at least one elector go Protestant, else League war can't happen. We have Palatinate as Hussite, we have Brandenburg and Saxony as Hussite, so we can let like Cologne go Protestant. Or one of them. Because I know we need to have a majority of the Empire be Hussite when the Protestants win the League war in order to get it shifted over to Hussite official religion. I know that much at least. Oh, there we go. And we don't want him to take religious peace either. We want him to, we want to make sure that it is, like, proper Hussite as the official religion. So, that's where we're at right now. Alright, Burgundy, I need you to stop fucking being a bastard and just do this shit correctly. We can send an insult to England if I have to. Brandenburg's happy. Scornfully insult them. There we go, 144. We can scornfully insult Muscovy as well. They're a rival anyway, so that'll actually be good for us. There, you like us now. Let's get more of that trust up, shall we, buddy? Look at that, 90 trust. So that should remove the desire of your province's malice, right? I did not want that royal marriage. Who was that? Was that fucking Bamberg again? It was, damn it. You know what? You're getting vassalized, buddy. Your ass is getting vassalized. Alright. There we go. I wonder if they won't choose me because I'm Hussite. That might be it too. That might actually be a big part of it. Because the heretic religion there is quite big. Want you for, but with the ability to assassinate all my political opposition, LSCK free. Was I summoned? Were you? I said, fuck it, I'm gonna vassalize you, but I don't think that refers to you. So, I don't think you were summoned. And honestly, yeah, no, EU4 but with CK free mechanics would be pretty interesting, but I feel like it's a little bit too much out of focus, you know what I mean? I heard Malice? Oh, I may have said I'm doing this with Malice, but I couldn't tell you. You also heard Mario quite often, so I might be losing it, I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. Hungarian peasants? Wow. The peasants are revolting. Now we can just boost our army maintenance up. Like, I don't need the Burgundian inheritance, but I want it. It'd make my life so much easier. We only have like 4 years until they avoid it by having Philippe de Bourguignon, so. Come on, what? Oh, I'm sorry, what? Francis York of Brittany, I just saw that. That's disgusting. Ew. What the hell? Alright, we've almost converted our entire empire to Hussite, chat. All of the Podabrand lands will be Hussite when we're done here. Yeah, so I assume Protestantism will probably spread up here because we have religious conversion boosts, right? Where is it? Like, religious zeal, no? Do we not get religious zeal as Hussites? Oh, we don't get religious zeal, shit. We should, shouldn't we? No, we do get religious zeal. Okay, I'm just losing it. So that means hopefully most of the lands up there will actually go Protestant towards the Catholics. Like Cullen and all that, and get them to become Protestant. And then we just crash the empire with no survivors. Alright, I still have more prestige in Austria. I wonder if they're legitimately just going with them because they have a bigger military, which would really piss me off if that's what they're doing. I must admit. Oh, they ate Trent. Damn. Poor little guys. Alright, how are you feeling, Mr. Autoblob? Are you feeling particularly betrayal-y today? No, you still just dislike me. Fucking asshole. What an asshole. Malice, there we go, that's what it would have been. It would have been Malice, yes, as in like a debuff. You're right. That's probably what I would have said. That would have gotten you. Polish Gilliman? What? The fuck are Polish Gilliman? Oh, it's an estate, okay. I was a little bit confused there, I must admit. Sorry, they picked Castile? Why? How? They have less prestige than I do. Is it literally just the army size? Alright, let's alt-tab once again. We're running out of years here to get the Burgundian inheritance, damn it. We need to get it within the next 3 years. But every time we restart like this, it gets it. Honestly, I would prefer an independent Burgundy over a Castilian or Austrian Burgundy at the very least. So, you know what? Fuck it, we ball, chat. I would rather have an independent Burgundy as an ally. How do they pick Castile over us? I wonder if it is the religion. I wonder if the religion is providing a malice that I'm just not seeing. Let's go look. Okay, let's go look at the actual event and the relative weights. Okay. So, the strongest ally get name. Yeah, so it is strongest ally. That's the issue. Okay. All right, so it is just the strongest ally issue. That's annoying. Okay. Let's just build up our military then, I guess. We'll just get mercenaries, I guess, actually, until we're higher than Castile. And Austria, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Let's hire them out. Independent army, please. There we go, we're bigger than Castile now. Come on, survive 10 days. There we go. That's gonna eat through our money, but it's worth it just to get this one bit here. We can get rid of you for now. We can get rid of you for now. Get rid of you for now. Get you like that. There we go. Alrighty. So now that we have the largest army and the most prestige, I thought it was prestige based. I didn't realize it was specifically strongest ally based. I might need to get a bigger army than Austria as well. We'll try it out here. Please perish. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna perish. Promise of the true faith, let's go. Alright, Burgundy, I am no longer asking. Perish. You're 64, come on. Please die. Alright. Demonic insults. Let's get opinion with everyone, you'll have to see it. Let's not have our guys eat that fucking attrition there, jeez, my god. So let's have risen up in Lublin, that's not my problem. Alright, come on, Burgundy. Don't be like this. It's been a year. Perish, please. Castile will defend us again. What the fuck? No! They went up to 40k. I fucking hate them, chat. I hate them so much. They went up to 40k just to clown on me. Alright, we're gonna play it nice and slow, I guess. We have 2 more years until we can get this. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna splurge on mercs. I'm gonna take out however many loans I need for this, and then we can just fix the economy once we're done. Because we'll have income from the personal unions, and we will get the full inheritance on Burgundy, so... The English channel will be a good trade node, right? So, I'm not too worried. At least once we have more trade in and without Germany, but we'll see how that goes. Ugh. So that happened in July. Can you imagine if he survives until 1500 because we're trying to cheese it like this? Alright, so we're at 38. Castile is at 39. Okay, so Castile was the one outbidding us, the fucking bastards. Alright, get another 10 real quick. Just as a fuck you to Castile. That's negative 16. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. That's a forced contribution though, let's go, huge. Alright, we are up to 39. Not great, not bad. Okay, they're at 40k. I'm at 50, Austria's at 42. Burgundy, you're picking me this time, I do not care. You are going to pick me, Burgundy. So if Castile builds soldiers, that's just the fine. Try to fucking rob this from me. I will be pissed. Alright. Now, it's about, on average, he survives an extra year every time we reload, so... Please let him die. Asha's at 41, so they are going up because we did this. Actually, no, they went down one. We're fine. God, Asha's allies are insane in this game. I guess it makes sense because they're weaker, right? So Muscovy, for example, like, would want to take him down a peg. I'm just a little guy, after all, with a lot of troops. Alright, come on. Give me what I need, game. I believe in you. There's the autosave for December. A firm hand, nice. Income from vassals is always helpful. Let's see how much it is. It's, one... Actually, it's barely fuck all. Because I think my only vassal really is Bamberg and, Brandenburg. And one of them is a march, so they don't really pay me, they just get extra troops. Alright, good. They're at war. So we're gonna win the troop count war. We just need Charles de Bourgogne to die now. We have one... He needs to die this year. Alright, that's the March autosave. So we're actually gonna restart here. We're gonna restart from here and see if we can get him to die. I'm just making an extra backup here, if that's what you're wondering what I'm doing. So that way we can always come back to this backup, if need be. So. Alrighty, we're going to cheese this, chat. I do not care. I need Burgundy so I can get the boats that I need in order to get over to fucking England. Because we get Burgundy, we become huge. We get all the English Channel, we build up a massive fleet, we take Dublin, we core it. We're good to go. After that, we just have to get one of the electors to become Protestant. And then once the Protestant League War starts, we just start beating up everyone to get Hasidism before the war itself actually starts. And then we join the war itself against Austria, and it's been bada boom, it's a good day. Alright, so that's the March 1499, so let's go back to the January autosave, or December autosave, sorry, 98. Yeah, this is how we're going to play this. We're going to use these backup saves here in order to establish multiple attempts where we can finally get one where we get the damn Finn. You know what I'm trying to say. Succession. Iconoclasts, let's go. Right, come on, Burgundy. Here, Burgundy, Burgundy, Burgundy. Here, boy. Just die. Perish. Decease. Cease and resist. Was it cease and desist? Come on, you're 65, dude. Just perish. I believe in you. You can do it, buddy. How much do you... I wish I would show you the death chance every day. This is gonna be the closest run fin we have for... He's gonna make it, isn't he? Well, we still have that autosave from last March, at least, and then that will create backups and backups, right? So... it's gonna be one of those days. Oh, nice felt hats. I am eating up for most of my income right now. But I need the extra troops. This Castile's at a war, so they're gonna be weird about it. Okay, we're in May, come on. Just speed 5, I guess, because we know what we need. Come on, Burgundy, please, just die. What are you doing, dude? Ain't no way Burgundy makes this. Charles, I need you to perish, buddy. Oh my god, he's 66. Alright, he didn't make it. Well, he made it to 1500, which means they can take the mission and they don't get the succession crisis. Alright, so we're going back to the last year. It happened once a year, every year, and now that I need it to happen, now that I have the troops, they're like, no, we don't want it. So So we had the restart in 97, we had the restart in 98, and we had the restart in 99. But now that we actually have the method for it, they're not going to let it happen. The audacity. Big Charles doing yoga and taking good nutrition, apparently. This is the, like, honestly, I knew my RNG in the start of the game was going too well. That's why this happened, obviously. Where is the March backup, please? Thank you. The amount of save files I'm going to have for this game is going to be disgusting. You know? Alright. Come on, Mr. Bourguignon, you can do it, I believe in you. Just, you know, let go. Let go of your mortal worries. Please perish. Okay, there's August. Mr. Charles, I don't see you dying a lot. There's a December autosave. How is this man so resilient? Like, what the hell is this shit? He was dying so often back when we didn't want him to. What the hell is this shit? Honestly. Like, come on. Please, I need something here. Honestly, I also want the ability to assassinate my political opponents now. This feels like in CK3, where you're trying to kill a guy when you're still his heir in the HRE. And then, like, at the last second, as you plunge the knife into his heart, the air support changes. So you don't get the HRE. That's what this feels like right now. This gotta give me this has to give me something to work with here. Motherfucker found the, like, fountain of youth right now. Also, throwback to that last game as Provence, or no, as Granada, where England found what was it, Silva de la Plata and the Fountain of Youth, got the 800 ducat fin both times. That was crazy. Alright, come on. Galleys excel when fighting in the inland seas. Yeah. Load up, game. You know what I want. I want that damn Burgundian inheritance. Very easy. Okay, honestly, it feels bad when you, like, restart for RNG and it just hits you the lone tip of very easy is suitable for beginners who feel that normal is too challenging. Like, fuck off. That's just passive aggressive paradox, and you know it. Right, December 1499. Let's go back to September 1499. Hey Basil, honestly, if we don't get it this time, I'm just going to continue as if we didn't get it. Alright, I believe. Oh, okay, they're really not going to give it to us. Alright, I guess. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Alright, so they are going to join the HRE. People actually want them to join in. Wow. Oh, no, I'm gonna not allow it. Fuck these guys. Fuck these assholes. They took that mission immediately too, by the way. I'm just surviving. I'm honestly surprised he survived so long. Well, anyway, an independent Brandenburg is still better than a Castilian Brandenburg, so I don't mind. What I could do is I could transfer all of our subjects with the age ability, now that I think about it. Could be an idea, but I am allied with them, so we can keep him as an ally for now. Alright, we're starting to actually convert the HRE lands, which is nice. But I don't know how many, we have 15 heretic princes right now, which is nice. Go from there. Core vintage, nice. Alright, so that means I don't need these fucking mercs anymore, I guess. Annoying, but it happens. Successful loyalists. Oh, nice. I don't think that matters. I think they were already all loyal anyway, right? Perfect colonialism. Who got it? Probably Portugal, yeah? No, England got it. England's been getting perfect colonialism quite often lately. So mutant bear, but skid across half the Zion Valley. Basil, how's it going? Make you to stretch and... I'm going to commit a felony. Perhaps even manslaughter. This event isn't supposed to happen after 1500. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, chat, I guess we're keeping those fucking mercenaries. Hey, chat. Guess we're keeping those fucking mercenaries. God fucking damn it. What the hell was that shit? What the hell was that shit? They didn't take the mission? Just breathe, it's okay. Do some yoga. We gotta do some exercise 1 second. When it's loading back up, I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. I need a minute. I need to take a lap after that, but that was some fucking grade A bullshit. What the hell was that? They took the mission to enter the Empire. They should not be able to get the Burgundian succession crisis. Yes, we're all loyal. I mean, never revolt against you, Emperor. I'm not the Emperor. I constantly feel like that meme where it's like, I am not the Messiah. The Messiah! Hey, Trooper, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. My Twitch dead and thought you rage quit. I did rage quit. Full disclosure, chat. I absolutely rage quit that one. Let's go back to September. Give us the best chance to get this going. Hey, how the fuck is my copy in New Vegas working better right now? Nice. Certified anguish mode. Honestly, yeah, no. Hey, Gravitas. Oh, I am actually in anguish. I'm in physical pain. I need healing. I have more troops in Austria. I have more troops in Castile. I have 10k more. I deleted them thinking I was like, oh, it doesn't matter now because they're in the Empire. They won't get the succession crisis. Why would they not take the mission? I'm not following you on this account. No, you're not, but welcome in. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Corey, can we get a shout out for Trooper PL23, please? What did you get up to today? I'm curious. I didn't quite get a chance to check out your stream, so... What did you get up to today? There's the perfect colonialism. Our general died, that's fine. Get Tech 9. I'm gonna get that early just so we can get the extra army modifier, hopefully, because we'll be the strongest ally. Okay, so they're joining the Empire. But he hasn't gotten past the succession crisis yet. Maybe he needs to take Mary to get past the succession crisis, I guess? Come on, you sick fuck. Just give me the fucking succession crisis, please. Stop going with the Habsburg prince. I will lose my mind. This sick fuck of a Burgundy, guys. Let's see how long he lives. He's like 67. 66. First launch stream ever. Going for 8 hours. Nice. GTA 5. Project Work, GTA 5, and end up doing a ton of Roblox. Fun, fun, fun. I need to play more GTA 5 with my friends. I used to build all the mini games that we'd play growing up. But we haven't played GTA 5 in a while because we've actually been mostly doing Peak lately, of all things. Which is wild. Build the House of Worship. Where? Probably Zemplin is what I want to say. Yep. Nailed it. Alright, get the money. Pay back some of those loans that we're taking out. Just, you know, help that whittle it down a little bit. Why? I have more prestige. I have... I'm not letting the Austrians fucking get this shit. I know that they're friendly with the emperor, so like that does weight it differently. Because let's use a map here. So Prince with the Habsburg Prince with the United Italy, at least 100 opinion of the emperor times 2, so that's 20. Royal marriage times 2. They don't have a royal marriage, so that's fine. They're not allied, so that's not more. So a member of the HRE is times 10. I see. Yeah, times 10 definitely fucks us over. So I get times 2 and times 2 if I rival France and the HRE Emperor. And I also get times 2 if I have less than 0 opinion of France. If Burgundy has less than 0 opinion of France. Alrighty. I think I can figure this out. Let's figure this out, shall we? Wait, do they need to be at peace for this to happen, or can this happen during a war? I assume it can happen during a war. All of this for a drop of Burgundian land, chat. Hungary wishes to join the empire just as Burgundy dies. Burgundy inherited Burgundy in succession. All right. Alrighty. So we need to fuck over France. Just dog on them. And then we need to do, go back to December 1499. We're really grasping at straws here, I will say, but you know, we made all these saves for a reason. Alright, so you already... I can't see how much you dislike Austria, but I need to rival France. Denmark, you are no longer important to my life. Fuck you, France. Negative opinion, so that's times 2 each, plus being rivaled is times 2 each. I don't think Burgundy's rivaled to France, so that's another times 2 there. Does trust affected at all, actually? No, it's literally just... They're gonna get times 10 from joining the Emperor, or joining the Empire, unless they die before they're allowed in. Excuse me. And when they get into the HRE, that's times 10. So, if I ask them to attack Burgundy or Austria with me, would they join? They would. I would have to use up all my favors with them, but I can do this. Prepare for war. It's off by 1. Do I have a Diplo rep guy? I do, nice. Alright, being at war should prevent them from picking Austria. Alright, honestly, we're just going to cleanse it of heresy. Muskie will join, Munich won't join, Teutonic won't join, or Teutonic will join. Ottomans won't join, sadly, but whatever. We have enough troops here. The main thing is we get them to hate Austria. Because being at war will get them a negative opinion, even if they like them normally. So, let's go take Muscovy out of this war. See, gotta go get ready for that. No worries. You have a good one. For those of you who don't know me coming in from Troopers stream, I am Rosen VT, by the way, so I forgot to introduce myself. Archaeologist Vtuber and real life archaeologist. Alright, and they probably can't take the mission to join. Okay, let's take Teutons up first, actually, because I want Colm. Now let's have you guys go up this way. That's the Columbian exchange. Get me Tech 9, which is always nice. Get me that Condata infantry. We have a tech advantage. We have a whole lot of advantage, actually. And Burgundy's in on the war, which is nice. So, I do believe, I do declare even, that we can do this. So, we'll get Teutons out of the war first. I made a mistake. Alright, those guys are gonna get stat wiped, that's unfortunate. Oh, Brandenburg with the steel abandonment issues. Holy shit. Help me. Thank you. The Freestar General will actually help a lot, and the morale ticks from the reinforcements will help as well. Alright, you guys get down here. There we go. Alright. So I actually didn't want to take anything from this war. Like, we're going to now, but I didn't want to, for the record. Muscovy, can I force you to release the Livonian Order? Because that'd be really funny if I could. Sue for peace, Muscovy. Can make you release a lot of guys. What about Livonia specifically, though? Not Novgorod, but... oh, you... Okay, the Livonian Order is out. Why can I not make you release them? Because they're Prussian main culture, right, and that's all Livonian land. So we can't make them... Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, because the Livonian Order was Prussian culture. Alright, that's fine. We'll just take, I don't particularly want any of that land, honestly. If anything, I'd actually like to clean up the borders there and probably give Russia some of these areas. But, we'll just white peace Russia or take max war reps, we'll see. Teutons I actually do want to take up, because I want to give these areas over here to Brandenburg. They just popped their Golden Age, I'm going to pop mine. Means I won't get it during the Reform War, but I need it now, because I want to get these assholes. Now, because he died while you're... no, he's... Okay, good. So you should join me still, which is nice. If we're lucky here. Let's bombard those forts. We're definitely fighting over our loan limit, but you know what? It's the best we can do. Work harder. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. I'm hoping he survives at least until the end of the war. Well, my general just died, but... Because again, like, because he dislikes Austria, at least he should dislike Austria after this, he should go with me and not fucking Castile, you little bitches. I'm so upset, man. I could have gotten it to go with me that one time, except I forgot to, you know, keep a watch on Castile's units, so I missed out on it. I'm so sad. That's Königsberg down. Pop open Tuchel. Siege of Osterode, there we go. Take Marienburg. There's Tuchel. Alright, honestly, all I want is Neumark and Kulm, I think, for Poland. Just have some clean borders over here. I don't really need East Prussia, especially if I'm going for a fully Hussite Empire anyway. So... Oh, can I make the... Wait, if I make the Teutons Hussite, won't they turn back into... They'll turn into Prussia, won't they? Because we're almost at Tech 10. Did I do this correctly? Can I convert them? No, I can't. But I can take Kulm, Neumark, and Dromberg. 35 aggressive expansion, that's fine. Alright, that works for me. Afterwards, we should go fight the Muscovites, I think. Who are only on Tech 7. We're on Tech 9, so... I think we might have a chance there, lads. Alright, give me a new leader when I can, I guess. You guys come here. We'll use the mercenary manpower to take those guys out. In the meantime, send our good guys down south to fight. Extra tax might help. You know what? That's true. Yeah, we'll take the extra tax. I do like money. Root out heresy in Thuringia. There we go. Alright, Teutons. Give you to Poland. Get those nice clean borders. Teutonic Order. Get that. Give all your money. War reps, please. There we go. That's not bad, eh? Look at those borders. You'll love to see those borders. Alrighty. Let's get you guys down here now. I really do need to get better generals. Like, I don't know why mine are such dog shit today. Like, look at that. We've gotten this multiple times in a row now where it's just dog shit generals. Well, they should be able to hold out long enough at least to get the terrain advantage. Oh, maybe not, actually. No, we absolutely just lost that. That's crazy. Oh, we had the mercenaries going in at least. Yeah, it's just bad generals. Oh, we lost it at the last second too. That sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know we do have 2 cannons at least. Okay, that works. You get they did get a garrison tick. That's crazy. Alright. Is land shoot already converted? They are. Nice. In that case, I'm fine with that treaty. They're still on Charles somehow. I'm genuinely impressed at this point. Wait for him to recover. Oh my god, you guys ran all the way back to Prague? Couldn't have waited at like Krakow or something? Jesus Christ. There's the Muscovites going down. Alright. How are we fighting in the west? The west is 1. Holy shit. God, I love Burgundy as an ally. They're gonna be so much better as a PU. Let's pay out the debt where we can, because most of that debt now is in support loyalists, which we probably don't have to do anymore, actually. We can totally stop doing that. Yeah, look at that. We're fine. There we go. Save us some money, at least. 7 ducats is almost always worth it there. Take that siege back. Let's just send all you guys to Moscow and just white peace out Muscovy, honestly. We've already beaten them in quite a few battles, so I don't think they're gonna want to stay in too long afterwards. Well, hey Squeebles, how's it going? Should have enough cannons for Moscow. There we go. Now we should have enough men as well. A lot of men we're wasting here, but I want Muscovy out of this war. Get out of here, Muscovy. Consolidate all your men. Consolidate all your men. Yeah, we can consolidate all your men as well. Take that fight there. No general. We can get him. He's 2 techs below us. There we go. Full stack wipe. You'll love to see it. You always love to see it. Muscovy, how are you still wanting to do this? Jesus Christ, dude. You're insane. What the fuck? Get out of here. Okay, good. He moved off. I did not want to take that fight. Just start taking out these little guys, I guess. Little armies. Actually, what am I doing? These are all their high development stuff, isn't it? Yeah. You go here. You go here. And you go here. Start taking out their entire area here. We could just start looting them for money, honestly. Do we get military engineer now? Please tell me we get. No, we get expand temple rights. Ooh, head of reformed church could be nice, actually. Head of the faith does get us fall one. Yeah, let's take that. Head of reformed church is kind of nice here. It's kind of clean. We're running low on admin, so let's put that back where it should be. We're making money now from looting, which is nice. Just get all these guys carpet sieged pretty much. Muscovy still has high, how are you? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, when I take these 3 provinces, I'll be able to white piece them out at least. Then we're definitely annulling that treaty with Austria after this. Fuck that. I do not want to have to fight Muscovy and Austria every time I go to fight Austria. Alright, there we go. Get out of here, Muscovy. Money, please? I'm willing to give us 2 wars. Okay, you know what? Fuck off. I'm not dealing with that shit. Alright. Now, I have 38k. Castile has 35. Okay. Well, I don't think they're going to pick Austria after this war, at least. Now, theoretically from Austria, I only need these provinces here. It's 44, that's fine. Annul with Muscovy, and give me war reps, please. There we go. Is there anyone else who I can siege down completely? Ah, force religion, there we go, nice. War reps money. Don't need all your money. And I think Ulm we already converted, no? We did, okay, so. Ulm gets a pass, they just get money. Just give me these areas. Because that's the cheapest. I could take Vienna. 54 aggressive expansion. It's not that much more, honestly. We take here 61. It would permanently cripple Austria. Let's not take Vienna this time. We can release Styria, though. Actually, I'd rather release Tyrol, I think. To take Brisgau. We have until 1509 because we want to take those areas in time to make humiliate the Habsburgs permanent, which we have until 1509 to do, June 10th. So it's actually not that bad of an idea for us to take. These guys will all group up, so we're fine. We're at 38k right now. Let's get some more infantry down here. Because again, we just need to have the largest force when Charles dies. So, and bro is refusing to die until after his war, and then we will get that fucking Burgundian inheritance. I swear to God, chat. No more of this Habsburg prince shit. There you go. They'll accept the Tyrol piece now. They're already annulling with Muscovy, right? No, they're not. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. You can have your Muscovy alliance. I don't care. There we go. Permanently humiliated the Habsburg. And then we get claims in all of Bavaria and Tyrol. Look at those claims. Let's go. It's typical work grind. Nice. Alright, there's the ads there. We're halfway through today's stream, which is nice, because I feel like we're halfway through the achievement run. So, we're making pretty good progress today. Alright, now they're joining the HRE. But Charles should die before they join the HRE, right? Let's allow them in, that's fine. Charles, please die before you're able to join. When's that go until? 1503, okay. Charles, I'm no longer... Charles, I need you to die, please. 68, Jesus Christ. I only have so much money, Charles. Actually, I am going to take the full missionary cost this time. That's a lot of inflation, honestly. I don't have anyone to stop that either, that sucks. Does trust increase opinion, I wonder? Well, if he survives until 1509, I can just reduce his opinion of Austria even more. So I guess that works. Oh, that's full Savoy gone. And Austria just let him take Provencal territory, I guess. That's cool, Austria. Really bad emperor today, I see. Let's, oh, now that we got that, let's actually release Styria. There we go. And since you're a little vassal guy, we will enforce religion on you. There we go. And that'll just be easier to convert than me doing it myself, I think. That leaves me only 2 little areas to convert. Which actually, let's just give him all of Austria. Because then he can reform Austria eventually, I guess. I don't particularly care for having him or core in those provinces, honestly. There you go, buddy. Alrighty. We lost cleansing of heresy against all heretics. Why? Don't we have rekindle the Hussite War? We do. Look at that, we're already a tier 4 defender of faith. Let's go, huge. So how many Hussite princes is that now? 16? Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. That's a lot of inflation. Message deleted. Yeah, well, you know how it is, I'm sure. Grand Company, that's the first army. Alright. Come on, Burgundy. Work with me here, buddy. Please work with me here. Chad, I don't think he's gonna work with me. This actually is the longest he survived so far, though, so... I just need him to die before he joins the No. I just need him to die before he joins the Empire. That's all I need. Which is March 3rd, and even then, like, I think we can still restart for it afterwards. You know? 1/4 of Pra, nice. How has this guy been so fucking virile the entire— he's 68, almost 69. He's 69 now. How is this guy still alive? I've never had him live this long. Absolutely insane. Oh, we can probably annex you now. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, let's increase a few. We can probably annex you. I believe we can. Why did he go with Castile to defend us? They have 32k. I have 52. There's no way they're the strongest. I wasn't rival to Austria anymore. Shit. Why did I lose my rivalry to Austria? Hello? What happened there? It's just not possible to have them. What the fuck? Alright, let's rival England then. We'll just rival whoever else Burgundy has rivaled, I guess. Like, I am their strongest ally. And I believe I still have royal marriage with them. Have I died at all since? I'll double check, but... like, what the fuck is going on with this? Why did they pick Castile? They had such a small army compared to me. And even if you don't count mercenaries, I still think I had a larger army. It has to be the Hussite modifier. Has to be. Oh, this is so annoying. This is actually so infuriating. Can a Protestant nation get the Burgundian succession? EU4. They have marriages of higher prestige, they may get the Burgundian inheritance. Yeah, no, it's doesn't seem to be a me issue. Let's just double check here. We can go back to September if need be. Fuck, this guy's gonna live until like 81 with how we're playing right now. Actually so annoyed. Yeah, running out of Burgundy and Ottomans. Let's try this again. It's clear that the AI doesn't take the mission to solve the Burgundian succession crisis, so... You have what, 33? 32? Let's get some manpower from the boys. Okay, we can't get them. Let's get some manpower from you then, I guess. There we go. Let's build up more troops. Okay, get those 4 guys built up. Probably take that you guys now, save some money there. Yeah, we still have more troops in them, so... It's not like a military power issue, it really is just strongest ally. Let's go look at the event again. Maybe I'm missing something here. You know, maybe I am the problem, but... This is good research, at least, when we try to get at this Mehmet's ambition, so... I don't mind sitting here looking into this and learning every part of it, if I need to. Alright, specifically... We'll defend us again. Okay, so. Less than 0 opinion of the Emperor of the HRE. Probably not Czech anymore. Less than 0 opinion of France. Czech is the rivals. Rivals or is rivaled by the Emperor of the HRE. And rivals or is rivaled by France ×2. Okay, so they don't rival the HRE. And decidedly neither do we, it seems. Because we can't anymore. We can rival Denmark, though, so that's fine. Excuse me. What does strongest ally mean? That's what I need to find out right now. Like, Burgundy, strongest ally, get name, will defend us again. What does that mean? How to figure out Burgundy's strongest ally EU4. How does Burgundy determine the strongest ally? Because we have maxed out prestige. Okay, it's not the Emperor of the HRE, royal marriage, monarchy, not a subject nation. No other country is not the Emperor of the HRE, has a royal marriage, Burgundy is a monarchy. Has the same number or more of cities in the previous country. Okay, so I need more provinces than Castile. Can I ever see how many provinces they have? Is that really what determines the strongest nation? Because if so, that's actually stupid. Because I already went back into... Unfortunately, I can't unclaim... I could have just kept the Styrian lands, I guess. Country. Can I look at, like, provinces? Province overview. No. Okay. Number of provinces. Here we go. Clear. I just want me, which I'm at 25, and then Castile. Castile's at fucking... Oh god, there's so much more than me. Jesus Christ. God damn it, okay. So I need to find a way for them to... Can I get them to break alliance with Castile, actually? 30 favors, let's go, go, go. Curry those favors, curry those favors. Go, go, go! So that explains why they're picking Castile, though. Robber barons, yeah, take what's theirs, whatever. Alright, so we know now why they're picking what they're picking. So we need him to survive long enough now that we break the alliance with Castile. What can I do to get you more favors, actually? I just need 50 favors, okay. How many do I get each day? 0.5 each month. Okay, so that's 10 months to get, or sorry. Yeah, they're in the Empire now. So I actually don't need these mercs then. That's fine, we don't need those anymore. There we go. I get the money, sure. Just have our normal manpower modifier, which is nice. It sucks that we wasted all that money on mercs. That's just because I didn't know, though. No, don't care. Oh, shit, that's a penalty with them now. For membership. Oh, Hungary wants to join the HRE. Alrighty, let's see if we can get them in. Want to support them? Let's go, Hungary's joining the HRE, boys. In that case, let's add all provinces. So I'll add another Hussite prince to the empire. Which I'm very happy about. Alright. God, the Hussite map mode is huge. That's insane. Alright, so I just need to break their alliance with Castile and we should be able to do this. So I need 20 months to be able to do this, I think. Alternatively, I can... I don't know any faster way to get influence here. So I just need this guy to survive even longer now, chat, and we will bird for it each time, I guess. Because there's no way he goes with Austria anymore. Austria is too weak. But he is a member of the HRE now, so maybe he will go for it. Like, I don't know how any of this shit works, honestly, at this point. Get the inflation down, buy that guy back up. Find me an inflation guy, please, because I'm tired of having to overdo inflation. Get Tech 9 there. I should probably get colonialism first, but I am lazy and don't care about that. We can do this. All of this for a drop of Burgundian clay. Okay, there we go. We're up to 10 fit. Okay. Hungary shall join the Empire. Nice. Let's go. Look at that, chat. That's a big HRE now. And that will tank Imperial authority even more. Well, they at least don't have the opinion malice with... That's only 6 provinces outside the Empire now, right? Which are which provinces? Just the ones that France and Denmark have. Okay. Okay, they want the Habsburg Prince, not what we want. Because I can't get them as a subject because the transfer subject ability won't work because it only works at 200 up to 200%. So like it could take 2 wars maybe, but I would rather not deal with that. So now we need him to survive long enough to break the alliance with Castile. that's all we need. And then after that, it's just a waiting game of will he join the Empire or us. The fact that strongest ally is based not off troops, but off of province number is very annoying. Can't believe what Roy to the economy. Look up Force and VT inflation for details. Jesus Christ, Arrow. How's it going? Good to see you. Actually, is it good to see you after you put that? I don't know, but I hope it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I haven't seen an Arrow stream recently, though. Where are my Arrow streams? This feels like the fucking snowball with the where are my balls summer, but it's like the where are my streams Arrow. All right, Charles the First, you are living as long as you can, buddy. I need my goddamn Burgundian inheritance. You'll need us to live like another year, I think, because yeah, 10 months and that will be, sorry, 20 months. So nowhere 2 years. Because every 2 months we get a favor. Use of Sealy ended, nice. Oh boy, I love being an absolute rat in this game. There's all that money back. We've paid down our interest. Can we please get an inflation guy though? Like actually. Streamed yesterday, you could, did you? Or is it, or did I miss the stream yesterday? Was it on YouTube only? Or did I just pass out after? What happened? There goes our diplomatic reputation guy, we get him again. You know what, missionary strength works fine, I guess. We're pretty much almost converted all of Lithuania to Hussite now, though. Also, Arrow, did you know they made a religion about you? They called it Hussites. Isn't that cool? Bringing back that old bit. Let's go. It was YouTube? Yeah, oh, okay, that's fine. I wasn't on YouTube yesterday. I guess you get away with it this time. Alright. Alright, okay, one more month here. Come on, I believe in Charles Burgundian, he can do this. Come on, Burgundy, I believe. I believe so hard. Because Castile didn't even take, like, we're not even gonna see a Spain in this game, so that's why I'm like, no to Burgundian inheritance. God damn it. He's waited at times 10 to go for the Habsburg prince anyway. That's the annoying part here. Because I'm not rival to the Emperor anymore, and he's not rival to the Emperor, it's gonna be harder. You're the hussy. Wow, that took you a while to respond. Original comeback, very well thought of, you know. Clever, even. We're gonna get this damn Burgundian inheritance. Because you break the alliance of Castile, and then it's... Okay, let's actually do the map here. So we have baseline of 10, times 2 for less than 0 opinion of France, times 2 for rival of France. So we're at 40 right now, pretty much. Whereas the Emperor is probably times 2 for 100 opinion, because I assume they've been improving opinion. Royal marriage of the Emperor, which he doesn't have, ally of the Emperor, which he's not, member of the HRE, and then rivals or is rivaled by the Emperor of the HRE, which is 0.25. So actually, yeah, no, the HRE is weighted to be picked 100, was it 120, I think, percent of the time? Not percent, but like 120 weight versus our 40. But that means there's a chance as long as we can break the alliance of Castile first. Because you know that was instant. I think I wanted to like... Hi, Ocean, I'm back but from bed. Welcome back. Alright. We're so close to breaking that alliance with Castile. We just need Charles to live a little bit longer. He's already in the 70. I like how we went from we need him to die to we need him to live longer now. That hurts. That one hurts. I won't lie, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot. If we had just been able to break that alliance with Castile, he would have picked us. Oh boy, here we go again. We just gotta break that alliance with Castile. Because it will be their strongest ally. So if we break the alliance, they can't be allied anymore. Oh, no, it's just a royal marriage. It's not even the strongest ally. They'd have to break the royal marriage, too. Fuck, that's annoying. Well, we'll still try to break the alliance, at least. Pegged for 120 weight, pretty much. Did you know Europa is the Polish word for Europe? I did, yes. Europa is the many languages word for Europe. Alright, we're only one away. There we go, okay. You break the alliance, please, with Castile. Thank you. Now, that won't break the royal marriage, sadly, but hopefully it won't count them as an ally anymore. Okay, so they went with the von Habsburg prince that time. This fucking asshole, just go with me, you asshole, please! I know it's a very rare % chance, but I just saw you get with Castile, so like, come on. I believe in you. Maybe EU5 set on the moon, Europa. God, could you imagine? Oh yeah, I did see one where it's like, for a game called Europa Universalis, why is it so Earth-centric? Because it's a play on words, or it's a play on a bit on Reddit where someone was complaining that Europa Universalis 5 seemed like it was going to be really Europe-centric. And I was sitting there going like, what do you expect the game Europa Universalis to do? Like... I'm sorry, but this game is going to be very European-centric. It's in the title. It's made by Europeans. Like, what do you expect? All right, come on. Don't die. I need you to live, buddy. I need you to live. Not Oldenburg, Castile. Thank you. I need them to live long enough to break that royal marriage, too. Okay, so it seems like May 10th is like his actual death date. Because bro is not surviving much past that lately. Oh, that's actually so bloody frustrating. That's actually so annoying. I'll try it one more time, and then honestly, we'll just have to give it up if we don't get it. Because I do have to finish the achievement today. Hands pause Polish language. You did, yes. Alrighty. Ooh. So I'm looking at Discord notifications right there. Alright, my bad, I won't be distracted. Alright, March 1st. Gotta find a new fun fact to share. You're fine, you don't have to just, you know, sit down, enjoy, fall asleep. It's like late where you are. The Shrimply audience, European audience, go to bed. It's bedtime for you guys. American audience, time to wake up. There we go. Break the alliance with Castile. Alright, he survives past May 10th. Let's go. Honestly, if we can get him to live 3 more years, which is very unlikely, we can reduce his opinion with Austria once again, and by that point, he should break the royal marriage with Castile. 72, 37. So, yeah, it's not going to die naturally, sadly. Okay, he survived quite some time this time, so I feel like this is the one. Because we did manage to get to the next autosave. You know what I mean? Come on, give me some of the work of your game, please. Please, I beg you. Let's pay off all these guys and get those guys up there. Start paying down all these loans we have. There we go. Not bad, not bad. All right, come on, Burgundy. I've never believed in you so hard as I believe in you now. I'm fighting for my life out here to get this fucking Burgundian inheritance. Can I do like Ottomans break their alliance? What's hello? What? Why? That's weird. They shouldn't have. Also, they did it immediately. There was like no warning whatsoever. What the fuck? We had like massive amounts of trust. Hello? 90% trust means they shouldn't break alliances, even if they want territory. Is he expansionist? Ah, he's a militarist. That would be why. All right. Yeah, all the AI, by the way, have little personality traits, which is a big part of why they'll do stuff. So Burgundy, for example, because they're balanced, which used to be fucking annoying. I hate them. Go for the business of tapestries. We're a little bit behind anyway, so we don't have colonialism yet, so we can wait. We're good on military tech at least, so. 22:33 for me. I don't want to go to sleep. Oh, all right, you can stay up, Patrick. Taking weird because it's pretty. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. Let's keep that kind of talk down. But thank you for specifying what you meant. All right. Okay. Got more Hussites. Let's go. Styria's ended our truce, which means we're halfway to being able to inherit them. Burgundy, come on, Charles. I'm gonna put him on like all like the health programs. You know what I mean? He's gonna be the healthiest guy around. We're only 2 more years. Then we decrease his opinion of the Emperor more, because if it's below 0, then it's even less chance he'll pick them. We're in a war? Sure, of course, buddy, I'll join you. I need them to like me, Chad, I'm sorry. And he probably, hopefully won't die while at war. Oh, his heir died, shit. He still gets the trust of Mara instead of me. Fucking asshole. Dude, I hate Castile in this game. Had I known that was going to be an issue, I would have broken their alliance leagues ago, but I genuinely thought it was based on strongest ally on military power, right? Because that's what it's normally based off, not fucking province. It's not even based on development, it's based on number of provinces owned. That's the part that annoys me. Here's our production income, let's go. Early industrialization, you'll love to see it. Just of development of provinces production has a 20% chance of granting 1 AO. Alright, we had 2 provinces for the glass industry. Let's increase those now. Ridohori and Lenis. Where's Ridohori? Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'd like to point out we did not get a single dev bonus the entire time. 20% chance, we did 10 increases, never got it once. Would just like to point that out. Okay, went with the Emperor again. Come on, we made it fervor this time. We can get him to hate the Emperor. I believe, chat. We're keeping this man on life support to get this fucking inheritance here. At the very least, what we could do then is we let Castile get it, we demand lowland independence, and then we take Burgundy afterwards. That might be an idea as well. Check a shot, my project's going to someone to ask them for a rating, because maybe just post it in Discord. Put it in the art channel in my Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but if you are, put it in the art channel. You can ask people's opinion there. My community is pretty friendly to people sharing their creative pursuits, so... Excuse me. Alright. Let's pay off that loan there. We're in the war. Do we have to redo this? We do, unfortunately. Alright, let's get early industrialization. We boost this up. There we go. That should be improved enough times now. Then we just need workshops. Oh, we have exactly enough money for 2 workshops. Very nice. One here, one there. Now, in your Discord, I don't think the art channel would be appropriate. It's not really something you can count as art, I think. If it's a creative project, what kind of project is it? I'm curious. So I feel like if it's a creative project, it counts as art, right? Like, we had people put their project cars in there and all that. Alright, come on. We don't need them to survive until when? Reduce opinion in 10th June, 1509. And if this guy died at the same time, that would be perfect for us as well, honestly. Oh, we're gonna have a big France this game. Fuck off. Oh, I hate having to deal with big France, because Austria is not gonna be able to deal with big France. No way with that amount of land that I left them with. Ay, okay. Just cycling it here so I don't miss an autosave if they get it just before an autosave, if you're wondering why I'm doing this. Influenza spreads. He's surviving the war, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go, nice. They reconverted Onspock, what the fuck? No? Oh, motherfucker, they did! Burgundy, you piece of shit! I didn't realize we were infiltrating Lorraine. Interesting. Alright, now I need to force religion on one of my guys now, damn it. Actually, I don't think I can. I think all of my guys are already, Hussite. Texture scan to be exactly raised for GT. Yeah, that counts as art. And it's backed by the sword, nice. Alright. Let's say Zealots and Dresden, that's fine. Polish nobles, don't care. March wants, no, Styria, you're not becoming a march. Nice try, buddy. Alright, we get Bohemian Crystal. This event speaks about our high-quality crystal finally taking over the European markets, granted us 50 prestige, 2 bonus tax and production in Rudahori, as well as a permanent increase in the price of glass by 25%. If we do this while we own 3 glass-producing provinces, we'll also receive an additional Canton House. If we already have a Canton House, we'll get 2 base production. Where the hell is another glass province? Give it to me. Show me the glass. Alright, let's quickly grab that. I would rather wait until when? June, I think? 10th of June, okay. Oh, we're so close to being able to get him out of the HRE opinion, hopefully. We're in the Florentine school, that's fine. Oh, come on, chat, 10 days. I believe in you, Charles Burgon. Zaire already died. Reduce opinion of Austria. Currently 67, get that negative. Because that will get me another times 2, so we're up to 80 now. So it's now 80 versus 120. Actually, no, I think it's 80 versus 60 now for the Wayden, because he dislikes Austria. That is if Castile stays out, but I think they're still married, so let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes, I guess, but you know what I mean. Just assault them, we have the manpower. Every time I say we have the manpower, I immediately run out of manpower afterwards. Does anyone realize that? This is a recurrent theme I've noticed. Alright, Munich, I just want Straubing. Thank you. Yeah, I literally just wanted the extra glass province there for the mission. I'm an actual rat. There we go, give me the Canton House. I've had many situations where I posted something, thank you to save your vehicle, Basil, but it's an Iron Man, so I'm not going to save right now because I need the auto saves in order to be able to get Burgundy. Our channel, different Discord servers in the past got literally yelled at in VC. That's okay. That's really dumb. Quit saying you have manpower. Say you don't have manpower. I need more men. I need more bullets. All right, owns Praha. Development 30. Lease free buildings. I get the Golden City. Next 3 times we expand infrastructure, we get bonus development. Wait, next 3 times we expand infrastructure in Praha, we'll get 1 across the board. It's Golden City, local production efficiency, and tax modifier. With the surrender, while Praha is the most developed province in Europe, we also receive Splendor. Who's more developed in Prague? Probably Paris, yep. Not London, not Rome, it's just Paris, okay. It's probably because they've been concentrating a lot. Oh, you know what I got? Let's save the expand infrastructure. And let's just use the manpower, I guess. There we go. We're now the biggest city. Now we expand infrastructure, we expand infrastructure, we expand infrastructure. There we go, we're up to 50 now. Look at that. Prague is massive now, boys. That was worth it. That was so worth it. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Stretch. Get my shoulder blades working. Alright, we have Splendor now. Last one you can really take is over here, I guess. There we go. We filled up the entire tree before it was time. Defender of the Faith against Regensburg. Hell yeah. Who are you allied with? Ansbach, Augsburg, and Mainz. You're a free city, though, unfortunately. So it would be quite painful to attack you. It would be extremely painful for you. Alright, you're 75 now, dude. You hate the Austrians. Hoping that royal marriage with Castile dies soon, please. So can I just attack Castile? I don't have any claims on them. France wouldn't join them. Burgundy obviously wouldn't join us. If we release Lyon in a bunch of areas, chat, we can make it so that they're not the biggest anymore. Like we return cores on Tlemcen and all that. We gotta do it, chat. We also took Defender of the Faith off of France, which is nice. I feel like they're having a bad time. I don't know why they wouldn't join. Maybe we just don't desire them as an ally anymore. I really don't know. Ah, yeah, we can give that back. I actually don't need that province, so I don't mind Munich having that back. Oh, did they just convert? Hey, look, they just converted naturally. Let's go. Huge. Alright, so we are going to have the Peasants' War, presumably? No, internal conflicts. Alright, let's boost up once. Then I only need 89 to boost up again. Do I have a stab guy? No, I have a missionary faith guy. Give me a stab guy. Alrighty. I assume some of our allies will eventually get military access over to Spain. France probably won't give me access, no. She give one of my little guys access, though. And my little dog, too. We're completely landlocked now that I think about it, aside from over here. So, like... let's increase with France for a little bit. And then maybe Switzerland. Don't need to increase with Burgundy anymore. And then I think just Tyrol. Actually, Tyrol would already accept us, so... that works fine with me. It's just Switzerland and France we need to increase with to get mill access. And then we're at Castile's border. And I have enough slots to do this, so I do not care. This is probably one of our dumber wars, I will say. But it's something that we actually need to do. So, I'm okay with doing this. I don't like the normally CB, like the no CB, even though it is best CB. But, you know how it goes sometimes. Yeah, the only thing is we need Charles I to survive this war. And go from there. Okay, so I just need to increase their opinion about us. Diplo rep, improve relations, please. we got through Landshut at least. Now I need to go through Switzerland. Nice. Come on, France, don't cuck us. If you cuck us, France, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be pissed. Come on, you asshole. Castile hates you. I understand you hate me, but that shouldn't change our opinion here. So damn cool. Question, if I were to post deliveries in our channel, does it have to be texture straight up PNG? Huh? Could be in pretty in-game. Do the pretty in-game stuff. However you want to do it. Why are you crying, Basil? Did I miss something? Why are you Basil crying? God, every time I talk to Basil, they're always crying. Nice, there we go. We're back up to 20 heretic princes. Actually, I think we're at like less than 20, but 17, yeah. Hey, that's still pretty good. The Hussite faith has taken over a good portion of the HRE now. So I think because we got Hungary in the HRE as well, it will count as, oh, sorry, stretching. It will probably count as what we need it to. I can't see the reform desire for Catholicism, sadly, but I assume it's pretty high by this point. Come on, France, give it to me, please. Yes, let's go, get over here. Alright, we're going to Spain, buddies. Their Tech 9 is... Oh, that might be rough, actually. Come on, release the horde on Castile. Okay, take this fort as soon as possible, please. There we go. Alright, take the fort as soon as possible. Thinking their main army. Their main army is probably in the New World, I want to say. Yeah, because they're at war with the Aztecs, so... That means they're not safe over here. We're gonna make them release so many provinces, chat. It's gonna be great. Right. So, number of provinces. Clear all except for me, obviously, and Castile. So they're at 49-ish, or probably mid-40s. And I'm around just shy of 29, so I'm probably like 25-ish. Is there not a way we can see the exact number? I feel like there should be. Like, this is such a bad way of visualizing this. Is there really no way to see the exact number of, That sucks. Probably you could just, like, click here and then it would tell you somewhere. At this point, I forgot what you said that made me react that way. That makes sense, Basil. Could you call me T? It's what I go by in people's chats. Yeah, for sure. Not using it. Yeah, no worries. I can call you T. I might need a reminder here and there, just in case I forget, but I will do my best to remember. It's not intentional. It's just I am very forgetful. All right, Brandenburg, get down here. All right, give me this. We need to do this before Burgundy dies. Succession war between Castile and France. Yeah, that's exactly what we want to avoid. So how do we get rid of most of your guys? We release Algiers, Asturias, Galicia, Granada, Leon, and of course Tlemcen, Tunis maybe? No. How do we do this? That makes sense. I kind of wish we had the war score versus our religions right now. So that's 3 of them, that's only 2. Leon is a lot, obviously. Galicia is also quite a bit. Let's see how much war score we get from taking them over completely. I don't particularly care about a coalition against us, so that's fine. And we're at war with Portugal as well, unfortunately. Yeah, because I do not want there to be succession. I want a succession war between me and France, not Castile and France. Can I annul all your treaties? Can I annul a royal marriage? No, sadly I can't. Okay. So in that case, what I should have done is I should have started integrating Styria the moment we could. So let's actually get the one province over here. Leon takes away quite a few provinces. Those high dev provinces, though, those are. Galicia will take away 4. Okay, Leon takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Galicia takes away 4. Asturia would then take away. We gotta do some basic math here, chat. If we don't take out Leon, we can get Galicia and Asturias. Which is 7 provinces there. And then we can return a few to Tlemcen over here. And that takes away 4, 7, 11. Takes away 13 provinces from them. Do we think that's going to be enough is the issue? Now, if I was taking these provinces for myself, yeah, sure, maybe it would be enough, but I can't obviously take them, so we'll just do our best, I guess. Alright, France no longer hates us. Come on, Castile is weak. Give me the succession war. In the meantime, let's start yeah, we're improving with Bamberg, so I want to take that extra province. And then I don't know who else I can improve with, honestly. Yeah, we're literally keeping fucking Charles I on a life support right here. This is insane. Dominance of the Hussite Faith, hell yeah. Let's go, huge. Nice, okay. That works for me. I'm actually surprised he hasn't died yet. 77, my god. We're literally keeping him on a life support. Because if so, then click my name and click the funny little pencil icon and you sent me a nickname on your end, don't I? Can I? Do you use OBS? I do, yes. I can't do it on Twitch though, and I use Twitch for my chat. I don't use OBS for my chat. Actually, you know what? I can do a mod comments. Goes by T. That way, if I forget, I know to check the mod comments. There we go. Alright, thank you. Alright, don't need to encourage development over here anymore. Or over here. God, look at that carpet siege. Let's go. Profiteering an opal. I think I can make them release Morocco. No, they can't make them release Morocco, damn it. There we go. Let's go take Granada out. Catalonia is... Oh, France released Catalonia. They didn't actually take Aragonese land. Nice. Let's see how bad Castile does here. Come on. We gotta keep Charles alive. He's on life support, guys. I will not let that succession war happen. I will not let you down, Mr. Krabs. The Ottomans ended, that's fine. We're still converting Hungarian provinces, my god. Oh, that was the last of the Hungarian provinces. And we only have one more Lithuanian province. That they're already handling. Look at that, chat. That is a massive no wonder it said dominance of the Hussite faith. Now, unfortunately, we do still have to let some Protestants live. Unfortunately. Come on, show me that succession war between me and France. I can take it. No, they got the personal union. It didn't even show up on my radar. What the hell? In that case, can I transfer Burgundy? No, it's 154. Alright, and I'm now at war with Burgundy. Okay. We need him to live. It didn't even tell us that time. That was just a basic union. Which, honestly, even if we get the basic union over them, I'm happy, right? You know what I mean? Wanted to watch Royston? Here's this Royston person. I wanted to watch Royston. So true. How's it going, Slowboy? What's up? Alright. We're doing so much random shit just to get the Burgundian inheritance, but like, I want to get it. That's what's it shouldn't be. This whole boy, do I have to call over Carson again? Alright, so now we're just basically dealing with basic PU mechanics instead of the usual shenanigans. So, am I fighting Burgundy in this war? Seems like I am. So let's go back to December. If I missed it, I'm gonna be pissed. No, okay, Burgundy's still free here. Or replace me, mystery meat and not chicken. I'm not eating people. Oh, okay. Alright. Come on, Charles. Live until 80, please. I just need a few more years here. Honestly, just assault the fort. The Ottomans ended. Burgundy has not joined yet. We're good. There we go. How is that only... like, okay, Portugal, do you really want to stay in this war? Okay, let's just wait. Hold. Burgundy, I need you to hold, buddy. Okay, allow attachments, get these guys over to me. Ah, they ran across the strait, damn. Never mind, I was hoping I would be able to take on the Portuguese army there. Burgundy's still not joined against us. They're still independent. You'll love to see it. Let's go take out Lisbon. We have 35k Poles there, so hopefully that does something for us. Because I think all the forts in the Maghreb are probably... oh no, there's no forts over here. Portugal got rid of them all. Okay, I have no idea why then. Probably does that Ceuta. Use the Polish infantry, take out Lisbon. Burgundy still hasn't joined against us. Alright. There you go. Portugal, get the hell out of here. I'll use that money to pay off my loans. Let's go, we're loan free now, chat. Alright, there's 70%. Show me Asturias, Galicia, and Leon. What about Granada? No, Granada's worth more. Okay, so Leon works then, why not? Are they really gonna make us cross? I swear to God. You barely own anything, give up. Like, I know there's no war goal, but, like, come on. There's 72, thank you. Okay, they're really gonna make me wait, that's crazy. All of this just for a fucking Burgundian PU. French exile, no, I want France to like me more. Okay, let's get our guys back up to Switzerland at least. Okay, they're willing to peace out. Come on, I just need them to have less provinces than me. That's all I need, please. I'm releasing all the former Spanish kingdoms as well. Burgundy, don't you dare die. Don't you dare die, Burgundy. I will be your largest ally after this. Hit him with that war exhaustion until he goes silly. Okay, but I need 8 more ticks, I think. Alright, there it goes. So that was 21st of August when Burgundy joined against us. Which obviously we don't want. I honestly think we'll have enough provinces if we can get this to work how I think it will. And I think if they get negative prestige too, they won't be able to take it. Actually, man, are you of the cuddle wool variety? Not right now. We do have a headpad emote though, I do accept that. Oh, stretch. There we go. My stomach hurts so bad today. Oh, Jesus. I'm telling you, get some sleep. If you're sick, get some sleep. That goes for you too, slow boy. I did see a missing persons poster next to it. That's crazy, slow boy. You can't just hit me with the sits bisexually right after that. Alright, so that was August when they flipped. It's now June. All right, come on, Castile. Okay, Charles, I need you to survive like a few more months, buddy. You gotta survive until you're 80, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, he did not survive. Ah, it was even shorter that time. Because we're only a few like ticks away from being able to get this, right? Like, we just need him to survive like at least a year into 79. Like, come on. I just want the goddamn Burgundians. Is that too much to ask? Can't make you go to bed at a normal time. No. Could it be bigger or little spoon? Oh, it doesn't really matter to me. All right, come on, we can do this. Do you know what I prefer to be? I prefer to be the senior partner in a personal union with Burgundy. That is my current preference. That is my current preference right now. Right, come on, you fuckers. Burgundy, stop betraying me. You've been my erstwhile ally this entire game. Stop dying and figure it the fuck out, buddy. Alright. Okay, I don't care about Algiers, I just want Asturias, Galicia, Leon. It's only 10 month ticks. Made it out of June. At least make it to the next autosave. Next autosave should be in September. Okay, we made it to August. Actually, October, probably. There's September? No, okay, so it was September, I was right. Let's go. Huge. Kind of sick nasty with it. Okay. There's no way Castile wants to continue this. Okay, yeah, it's just a war exhaustion that's ticking up now. Okay, so we have the autosave in September at least, so we can bird this as many times as we need. I don't care how many times I have to restart today, chat. I don't care. Disappear for sleep time. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Alright, that day out, they just died. But it doesn't give you a notification when Burgundy gets sucked into the war is fucked up, I will say. Alright, so we made it to September that time, which is an improvement. So like I said, after this, they should lose enough prestige and land, but hopefully, because they're going to lose, like, what was it? Leon has 6 provinces, Asturias has 2, Galicia has 4. So they're going to lose about 12 provinces, if we do this correctly. And if I could get across the ocean, I would take out Algiers as well, but I can't. There's September. Alright, come on. Half this run is just gonna be me trying to get the fucking Burgundians. Like, this is definitely sunk cost fallacy, I will admit. Not Serb hitting me with it isn't working, can find some other game. No, the game is working, Serb. I don't know if you're in chat. It's working. It's just Burgundy isn't, god damn it. Alright, well, you know what? We can get to September at least. Set in for RNG. There we go. Alrighty. Did we get the beginning succession? We'll have the boats we need in order to take on the rest of these guys. All of this could have been avoided if we actually just integrated Styria or even like Bamberg before the war, honestly. That's the embarrassing part about this. Alright, come on. Okay, so we're in Switzerland now. He hasn't died yet. You will give up everything you own. We're at 104 out of 10, so we just need a few more months. That's all we need. So I don't know how much war exhaustion he gets per month. I assume it's a lot. Okay, so we only need 2 more months here. That's all we need. Okay, he died. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start saving each month, chat. So at the start of each month, we're gonna start saving, so that way we don't have to like go through September again. We're gonna get this down to a science, okay? I apologize. This is probably gonna be really boring to watch, but it's how I want to get this done. So watch it not even be enough provinces afterwards, because we take away 12 provinces. What does that give us? Gives us a little bit amount of time beforehand. I guess it would probably just be easier to have them either like release Burgundy or just to fight Burgundy, release the Lowlands, and then have them transfer subject in the next war, eh? But you know what? We'll do it month by month. I got time. I got time. Alright, let's see him get to October, I believe. Okay, he made it to October. We save. Come on, get to November. I believe in you. Come on, Charles the First. Get to November. Be a Chad. Be the Chad I know you are. Okay, he's a Chad. He's a Chad. He's a Chad. Let's go. I love that you can just save scum Iron Man like this. Like, it's like, hey, do Iron Man so you can't save scum. Behold, the humble save scummer. Oh boy is, I don't know, something in his grave, I guess. Rolling in his grave. Spinning in his grave, that's the word. Alright. Come on, December. December. Do we have December, chat? Come on, bring me December. We're halfway through November. Let's go. Charles, you're a Chad. Charles the Chad the First. There's December. Of course, now that I'm saving it date by date, it's working. Come on, Castile, give up. Okay, do I have January 1513? January 1513. Come on, he's so fucking old, chat. He's 79. All right, we got January 1513. Come on, what we got? 102 to 107. What is that? The max we can get now? Really? It's like that. Is your war exhaustion maxed out? No. Oh, he's buying it down, the bastard. Alright, well, let's see what we can get then. Alright, come on, he's so war exhausted. We went down to 71. Did they have troops back on? How did we go down to 71 war score? We had 72 when we started. What the hell? Maybe New Granada got bigger, I guess, but... Yeah, 6.4. I will say Charles is holding on surprisingly long this time. Made it to March, save manually. 7.1, there we go. Come on. Staying war exhaustion really isn't affecting them, really. Like, hello? Austria's announced me as a rival. That's good, because that means being rival to the Emperor gives me ×2. That's for the succession. I don't think this is the succession. I think this is just an actual succession, like a PU war. I will say, Charles the First is making it a significantly longer time now, which is nice. Castile, please give up. Okay, the war exhaustion's coming down at least. Come on, take me to May, I believe. There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna do this step by step, Chad. I do not care. We will do this step by step. We can do this, I believe. Alright. That's June. We went down to 7. Yeah, New Granada has to be getting bigger. Did they end their ever war, maybe? Yeah, they did, okay. It's like, there's no way I'm losing percentage here. It's gonna get to a point where it just becomes impossible to hold on, I think. Wait, oh, I don't have enough. I was gonna say, can I just put one of my heirs as your guy? I need 90 favors. Alright, get back on the favor train. Should have thought about that a little while ago, honestly. Come on, Castile, please give up. You're down to 101, but at 105. Motherfucker. How? You're fully occupied, motherfucker. Like, give up. He's definitely buying down his war exhaustion. It has to be that. Okay, there's August. I think we can just go up here. Surprised they haven't unconditional surrendered yet, honestly. I guess there's no war goals, so they can't do that. There's October. Charles is an absolute Chad right now surviving this one. I gotta admit. Okay, we're so close. Come on. Don't you dare buy that down, motherfucker. Alright, we're tied. Just one more month. Chat, we might get away with this. He bought down his fucking war exhaustion. No? How the fuck did he go back up to 104 then? He has an army down there. Go, go, go. Get that army. Get that fucker. Okay, there goes Burgundy. But you know what? We made it. We made it quite a far away there, chat. So I think that means we can get this. I just need the guys. I should have never moved my army down. So let's go back to our save and see if we can move our army down earlier. Just to see if we can counteract them moving in there. Also, I do appreciate you guys sticking around with me as I'm doing this very silly idea here. There we go. They got a care package, Firebird. How's it going? Okay, December 1st. Gotta move all the way back across Europe, but it's worth it. Trust me, bro. Was okay, there's January. We save it January. Yeah, they're not gonna get their troops across, nice, so they won't be able to unsiege themselves. And there's Burgundy going in them. Okay. We made it so far, honestly, chat. We made it so much further than we should have, but we're gonna bird each month. Because I think at the start of January, before Burgundy joins, I think we'll have enough to take him out there. We can do this. It's going fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. What day is it today? That's how my week is going. I'm just sitting here going, what day is it today? It is Thursday. That's not bad then. So we'll finish this run tomorrow. Service calling me a fraud for resetting my RNG. Honestly, fair enough. I know some people are very against burden. I am not one of those people. Alright, come on, Charles. I believe in you. Just need to get back down there. Burgundy, don't die. Charles, you're a Chad. You're a Chad, Charles. Charles the Chad, that's what we call him. February 1st, we made it. Alright, come on. Come the hell on. Yes! Finally, let's go. Can I get Algiers? No, that's too much. Can I get any money? Let's go. Alrighty. It's finally done, chat. So now, when you die... It's still between Castile, so it wasn't worth it, is what I'm hearing here. I'll give it a month to reset, I guess. New diplomats. Hey! 10 people on. Thank you for 18 months in a row. Hey, damn, 18 months in a row is crazy. Makes me forget how long I've been doing this. Okay. So Austria rivaled Burgundy. That's huge. I don't think that helps us here, because I think it's just between... I think they took the mission now where they don't get it, so it's just between us and Burgundy. Like, I was kind of hoping Enrique the Trastamara would die by now. Because that's going to be our next reset, since we need Enrique to die before Burgundy. Come on, you're not even allied with them anymore. Give it to me, you bastard. Okay, so I don't quite get it yet. Let's start annexing Bamberg. I can't. Shit. Okay, in that case, we gotta start annexing Styria, I guess. Can I annex Saxony yet, actually? No, 50 years. So 32. What about Hungary? I can integrate Hungary. You back from Bamberg. Take it. Okay, he's not surviving until 22. Even at 11 a month. Let's settle down there. We'll go for Styria, because that one we can at least try to get. I know, right? Yeah. No, okay. Styria wants to be a march now, but I'm starting to annex them. No. Have colonies. Come on, Burgundy, please. Castile's not even that great. I swear to God, I'll break them up again. I'll attack them again, I swear to God. Actually, I still have mill access. I probably could. So what are we looking at now in number of provinces? This is such a stupid fucking thing to fight over. But I've worked so hard to get my goddamn Burgundian inheritance. I want it now. Alright, me versus Castile. They lost that many provinces and what isn't even a blip on their radar. What the hell? Because they're getting like Mexico and stuff. Damn it, really? Alright, well we'll fight them for it when we get a chance then. Or alternatively, we are currying favors. Maybe he survives until we get 90. So what are we at right now? We still get one every 2 months. I don't think we're just going to survive until we get 90 favors. Come on. Or is this really a medieval lord right now? I just want the royal marriage. It's not too much to ask for. I've worked this hard for Burgundy. Just I know he's like old, but come on. Castile is barely related to him now. Enrique is 44. He might die first, honestly. If Enrique dies first, that's huge for us. Unless Burgundy's the one who offered the royal marriage, in which case we're screwed. But like, come on, we can do this, I'm sure. What? Oh, okay, I was gonna say that's weird. Okay. Also, did I really... Oh, I did not reduce the prestige enough, damn. Okay, who can I rival right now? Denmark, okay. If I rival Castile instead, I wonder. Because it's a personal union between their rivals or my rivals. Because if I rival Burgundy, I'd probably have... France has more provinces than me, though, so it wouldn't count. Fuck! God damn it. I should have integrated, like, years ago, honestly. Yeah, let's get you integrated as soon as possible here. We have a lot of money. Influence this bastard. Come on, Charles the First, you're Chad, you can do this, I believe in you. In the mercantilism. Send a gift. Alright, there's no way I get Styria before this guy dies. Oh, he has an heir! Huge, okay. That's okay. Because now he dies immediately. Okay, you know what? That works for me. As long as I can just get him on the I can get him on the backswing. Ooh, all right. All right, one second. I'm gonna go use the washroom now, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Basically, yeah, the most annoying part about this, unironically, is the fact that had they, like, had he just, had Enrique died first, because he is 45, so there's actually a chance of him dying, because I think it's over at 30, then we would have been fine here, but honestly, we'll get him on the next air, right? Oh, that's interesting. You're rival to them, Burgundy. Why did you pick him? Okay, well, at least now that he is the heir, we know that the Burgundian succession will fire. So that means we can still get it. Actually, no, I don't. It doesn't mean, because it means, okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll let Castile get it, then we just beat up Castile again. I don't care at this point. Oh. Or we can just beat up Austria. We don't have a truce with Austria. We can just beat up Austria for it. Why is this being so annoying? God damn it. This isn't even the achievement. This is just a personal goal at this point. Like, this is never like, we could have done the achievement by now, honestly, if I wasn't restarting so much, but sometimes it's not about the achievements, Spider-Man. It's about the Burgundians. Austria, I need to know I will steal them from you. 142. Okay, so oh, that damn alliance, or that damn royal marriage with fucking Castile. I hate you. 1524 there. Can I actually ask you to prepare for war? No, because he joins Castile. Let him join Austria. I don't care anymore. We'll just steal him from Austria. That is actually infuriating, but somehow... so I guess it counts Castile as overseas territories, like colonial nations, as their own for a number of provinces. Because unless I get Styria, and even then Styria's not going to do much for me. Like, Castile is just too big, even with me splitting them in half like this. You know? But we'll see how long he lives, I guess. Let's start annexing these guys. Let's, for one, the building integration policy, because none of our guys are hostile anyway. Except from Lithuania. Lithuania really doesn't like us. Keep currying favors there. Actually, we don't need to now, because we know it goes back to the Burgundian succession crisis. Yeah, go have fun, Auto Blob. Okay. I honestly thought the Burgundian succession crisis wouldn't fire after 1550. Or 1500. Yeah, honestly, is right now. Is how I feel. Alright. All of this for a drop of Burgundy. Could just take over, like, all of Tyrol. Just start going ham on my claims. But you know, something tells me that won't help. I have a sneaking suspicion, chat, but it won't help. Steel will defend us again. Okay, no. Now we're restarting to get fucking Austria. I swear to God. Come on. You wanted to get Austria. Let's fucking take Austria now. Dude, I hate them. I'm actually getting trolled by a fucking Burgundian AI right now. Actually getting trolled, bruh. I know. Look, I knew that early game was too lucky for us, you know? Early game was too lucky. That's why it has to nerf us now. God damn it. We will get this, chat. I can promise you that much. We will get this. Because if Enrique dies, then we can get this easily. He's 45. He should be dying soon. Not as soon as, you know, Charles at 81, but we've artificially kept him on life support. Granddad, you have to get my piece, honestly. At least get Austria, because I can, like, declare. I can declare on Austria day 1. Cause how much are you? 307. Yeah, so we need him down to 200 at least. Oh, now he's funny. Now he's funny. He goes with Castile. He's a funny little guy now, chat. Can you believe it? Just go with fucking Austria, you asshole! I should have just taken the one where he went with Austria. I played myself. Because now that Austria rivaled him, it's going to be lower weighted, so it's not going to be as easy to get. Oh my fucking god, this is so annoying. And like, even with the transfer subject age ability, we're not going to be able to get it as easily. Maybe had I gone diplomatic ideas, we'd be able to get it, but I didn't. I went influence like a fool. No, because even negative 20% war score wouldn't have got him under 150. Alright, Burgundy, I need you to pick Austria, please. At least then I can free you easier. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now immediately, oh, I do still have a truce with you. Well, you know what? At least it stays inside the Empire, at least. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, integrate Burgundy into the Empire makes sense. I'm okay with that. If they're gonna integrate them into the Empire, at least then it means they get broken up into all their constituent pieces. How do I not have colonialism yet, honestly? Can like someone sell me that shit? Hey, France. Anyone willing to sell me colonialism? Okay, it's all people who don't have the fucking fin that I need. Right, thank you, there we go. Asturias, hand that shit over. Thank you. Alright, well, it sucks we didn't get it, but at least Austria doesn't get it either, because it breaking down is gonna really suck. Alright, Scilly is a free city now. We annex Styria. Actually, no, I do want to annex Styria still, I think. Gets me more borders with people like, France, apparently, who's taking up all of Italy again. Interesting. Very interesting. And that's a large Switzerland. Jesus Christ. You have to break them apart when I get Tyrol. Alrighty. I'm surprised Protestantism hasn't fired. It's because were we too successful with the Hussite dominance? Because like there's no Protestants yet. I feel like if I like, can I see Catholicism reform anywhere? Do you think? Religions, provinces, Catholic is still the most, obviously. Actually, Sunni's the most now because I've taken 180 away from Catholic. Then Totemist, Animist. I'm getting up there in terms of provinces. We have taken away quite a few religions there. Oh, Zoroastrian still has one province, nice. Abadi has one country but 0 provinces, that's interesting. And then Norse has 0, 0, Jewish has 0, 0. There we go. And Sikh is starting to spread too, nice. Alright, well, at least we burnt down Burgundy so no one gets it. I'm okay with this. This is fine. This is fine. Profiteering, that's fine. Actually, Bay Reef, aren't you Catholic? Ugh. Could get Rothenburg and... I think Rothenburg's already, Oh, no, they're not. Where's Rothenburg? There we go, right there. We could get a few more Hussite princes, honestly. But I actually do want to leave some alive to turn Protestant. There we go. Alright, so now when we go to take Burgundy from... oh no, Burgundy got released. Nice. So they're fully integrated. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm actually okay with that. Because that gets us a moderately large HRE with not many issues. I'm okay with that. Let's get... we're going to wait for colonialism. Actually, I don't want to waste points here. France announced his arrival. Of course it did, asshole. Actually, I think I rivaled them first. That might be on me. But... there we go. We got Styria. Alright, so because we lost those guys, unfortunately, that means we have to get more people into the faith. So I think we do get Beirut into the faith. Actually, no, we have a mission for Thuringia, don't we? Yeah. Who are you out with? Augsburg, Hesse, Magdeburg, Tyrol, and Nuremberg. That works for me. Man, with just my vassals, we have more people. That's insane. Alright, we'll just continue. I'm sad about Burgundy, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Faithful ally. Which goes out of Castile and England. I don't actually care about much, I must admit. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to still guarantee you guys, my bad. Sorry, little guys. The AI knew correctly that I would not join. That's hilarious. Right, let's go take those guys out. I was gonna let just my my AI handle this, honestly, but yeah, I think Hungary, Poland, and Lithuania got this, honestly. It's not exactly the hardest fight. Alright, but I guess we're done burning down Europe for now. Let's take these guys out while we're here. That's a mountain province that actually sucks to fight into. And none of my boys are here, and somehow the entire enemy army is up here. I love that for me, where it's like, hey, I'm gonna attack this one little army here. It's just the entire enemy, like, army is happens to be in that mountain for some reason. Lithuania, where the fuck are you going? Oh, sorry, you had one peasant rebellion, I get it. That is so true, bestie, so true. That one peasant rebellion was definitely worth losing the war. And getting full siege down. So true. And honestly, let's just waste the points here. I want the tech advantage. Oh, Portugal is getting fucked. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have joined Leon, honestly. They're winning. That's hilarious. I should have never betrayed you, my friend. If I see a big Leon in Galicia, I'm gonna be so happy. That will make me happy. Yeah, let's go take out these assholes. Can I please get a better general, by the way? Oh my god, there we go, finally, Jesus Christ. What the hell are all these, like, piles of dog shit generals I've been getting? This is the first 2-star of the campaign, by the way, 1517. I'm somehow still losing. That's incredibly annoying. Oh, I'll just let it rebuild up, I guess. I didn't realize Styria deleted their forts when I put this all down here, honestly. Get you guys over here. There we go. Alright, none of the cannons are going to get consolidated, so that's fun. There we go. Alright, let's just go do our best, I guess. Take on the fort over here. Allow attachments so Poland hopefully joins. The AI will hopefully join us this time. We'll see. Okay, we have a good amount there. We get the garrison in here. There we go. Yeah, they're not going to help them. What a stupid war this is. All Styria deleted their fort and I didn't notice. Chase them down, delete their armies. Alright, come here, come here. Alright, there we go. Nuremberg is out. Convert to Hussite, yes please. I just want to get that Faith 4 back. Then from here we'll release Coburg. And whatever nation we can release, I guess. Oh, Hess got taken over by mines, it seems. Damn. Man, I wish the Emperor would demand unlawful territory there, eh? Too bad they're too weak. Alright, Hess, you're also going to force religion and war reps. I'm just not going to force any on any potential electors. But all the normal little princes I can definitely force on, I think. Also, where the hell is Protestantism? I feel like we should definitely have some by now. No, am I losing my mind here, chat? Like, it's 1518. Am I gonna accidentally lock us out of Age of Reformation? Just Age of Discovery the entire game? You know what I mean? So, like, that should be started by now, no? Oh, nice, they got him. Alright, I can move back here now that the armies have been wiped out. Let's go back up to Prague and just restore our manpower, honestly. We can let the vassals handle the rest of us. Because I honestly did my golden era thinking we were going to be having a little bit more time in the Reformation age. Guess not. Wild. Right, there's Thuringia. Augsburg wants out. They'll convert. Nice. Sounds good to me. Tyrol. Could... No, I cannot vassalize them. Damn. Can't even force religion on them. Damn. Right, you know what? Could make you return these to Austria, but I'd rather not. There's really not much I can make you do, eh? Alright, well, Tyrol, you get out for free, I guess. There we go. I think now it's just Thuringia and Magdeburg. Well, Magdeburg we've already converted, so I don't need to worry. Force religion, war reps, and money. Oh, and release Coburg, please. Yeah, give that back to... actually, don't give that back to mines. Release Coburg. I want to see what they look like. Never got to see Coburg before. Hey, look at that. Did they have any ideas? No, it's just German traditions. Damn. You hate to see it. But they would, oh, yeah, Thuringian. Wait, did they just have normal German ideas? Or is that like... Yeah, because even Bamberg has... Are those like German ideas as in like German prince, or are those German ideas as in like formed Germany ideas? That's my concern here. That's some of the diets. Gain access to the sea. Yeah, we'll do that eventually, I'm sure. Oh, I have to fight France for it. That's cool. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. I'll get right on that game. Okay. Alrighty. So who do you have as your guy now? You have a Habsburg over here. Okay. Oh my god, they all have Habsburg. Ew, they all have fucking Habsburgs. I can't actually complain that much, but oh my god, they're all fucking Habsburgs. That's disgusting. What the hell? Independence guaranteed by... That is so cursed that the independence of Austria is guaranteed by the Ottomans. That is actually insanely cursed. Okay. Where to go from here? Then we finally got colonialism, huge. That's where we go from here. Let's start upgrading trade centers, I guess. That would work too. Yeah, we'll share with Bamberg, that's fine. I need to get a core out to Bamberg. Wait, you're my vassal. Why don't I just enforce on you? There we go. Get another Hussite prince in the Empire. There we go. They're still losing imperial authority even while at peace. 21 heretic princes. Let's go. And we're finally making money, which is nice. It's very expensive money, but it's also probably money because we don't have... Ooh, plus free. Hell yeah, give me that. Look at that guy. I do love cheaper advisors, chat. This is well known. Morale of armies at half cost as well. Hell yeah. Alrighty, are these normal German ideas? Maybe they look normal. Well, I meant normal German as in like a unified Germany ideas, which are really busted. I was gonna say, if you can play as Coburg with just German ideas, it gets a little silly. Should probably kick France out of the HRE territory at some point, but like get Provence back, get Ferrara back, etc. Get Savoy back. No, Savoy's already been deleted once again. Have to get Geneva back then. Oh, there we go. France hasn't culture converted all of Savoy yet. Get some more workshops while we're waiting. And we can fight some rebels too while we're here. But actually, I don't think we have enough. We have too much stability, but we don't even get rebels. Because we have tolerance of the true faith as well. That's crazy. Hostile rhetoric. I do not want to take that. No hostile rhetoric from me. No siree. Yeah, the Ottomans still really hate me, over, even though they still have 80. Like they still have a lot of trust with me. We can core up here. That's fine. Okay, what's our next mission then? I guess. Ottokar's legacy we already took. We just need to secure the Vistula land. So we need 20% or more trade power in Krakow. How much do we have right now? We have 17. Can I get personal units to transfer trade power? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Unless it's true down here. Yeah, subject nation. Okay. So we're gonna have to integrate Hungary then. And, yeah, Hungary and go from there. Actually, what we do, transfer, take you out of Vienna. Have you transferred to up here. So yeah, give me any more? No. What I could do then is I could just upgrade all of my guys in the Saxony node. It's like, Brandenburg, for example, should be able to transfer me, yeah, enable divert trade. There we go. That gets me more of the Saxony node, right? That should up it a little bit here next month. Let's check. And remember how trade works is always a fun time. Alright, now we're gonna have to just take it from Poland itself. Honestly then, I guess we can start integrating Poland. They've already integrated Moldavia, so actually are we too small to integrate Poland actually? Now that I think about it. Oh, there we go, got it. There we go, and then we just need Reforge Great Moravia, which we just need 500 instability. Okay, we just need more dev now. So, actually, in that case, let's integrate... I'd rather integrate Hungary than Poland, I think. Hey, Basil, I give it a care package. I will take a sip of my water. I'm actually out of water. Oh no, I had one little last bit left. Alright, now I'm out of water. Next break, I will go refill my water and get a new coffee. Alright, yeah, because for Austria, who can we attack? You're allied with Teutons, Württemberg, Ferrara, and Muscovy. You're allied with Rugen and Austria. How did Rugen get released? Oh my god, someone discombobulated them up here. Oh my, Jesus Christ. That's wild. Do you have claims on Pomerania? You do. Could reclaim Pomerania, honestly. We'll see. Alrighty. Now I see Hainaut has no it's no air. I gotta like try and find I gotta do something around here to try and see if I can figure out how to get more of these guys to switch to Hussite. Or at least spawn Protestantism, like Jesus Christ. 1520 and no Protestants. That's crazy. Protestantism not spawning EU4. Varies from game to game. Had the Reformation taken until after 1520. I've heard it fire in 1485. Depends on the nature of the event choices by AI. All right, well, this is gonna take a while, chat. Yeah, at least we do have. Oh, they're actually. Oh, Genoa took that and converted it to the Catholic. I was like, how did Genoa get up here? Wild. I guess they took it from Crimea before Ottomans then took Crimea, I guess? That's my guess. I don't know what else they could do. Ooh, another idea. We're gonna go for probably quality, I want to say. Or honestly, maybe quantity could work. Manpower has been my biggest bottleneck this game. What do you need? You need just more infantry. There we go. Alright. Let's switch to admin because we have been behind on admin quite a bit. We'll get the next idea and then we'll finish up these ideas and then we'll get quality. Because actually, what does religious get me? I don't play with religious ideas very often. Offensive ideas would be really nice. Quality gets me siege ability, but yeah, okay, we're doing quality. That siege ability is going to be huge. Thank you for the stretch, Basil. I actually preempted you there. Gotcha. Alrighty, more workshops. Get them built up everywhere at this point. Choose a Burgundy Center, that's crazy. Do you still have cores and all of that? You do. Does have an heir, but you know what? He might actually be worth. No, we gotta give up on the Burgundy PU. I can't let it consume me any longer. Just a Papal State allied with. Augsburg, Aragon, Genoa. Oh yeah, I forgot that Aragon is actually free still in this game. But they are being attacked again. French conquest of Firenze, yeah. It's going hard into Italy. There we go, that's the next idea. Take quality, get the infantry combat ability. Drink more water, do it again. Ugh, okay, well I don't have more water, so I'm gonna have to go get water. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. Because this means we're not going to have the League War until like 1570 now. This game's going to go on for so long. Jesus Christ. In that case, I should probably like get the Pomeranian coast. Denmark, Teutonic Order, and Lubeck. Denmark and Anhalt. I do still need to go to Dublin, right? Yeah, I would love to be able to see any incidents that have to do with, like... Oh, my heir died. Oh, now I'm at... No. Okay, it's gonna be one of these games. I see, I see. Well, we're over... We might get talented and ambitious daughter, who knows? Might get lucky there. Let's start annexing Hungary. It'll take us a little while, but it'll be worth it. We'll always have this weird Austrian guy inside us, so we'll have to beat up and take Vienna at some point, but we'll be able to form Great Moravia at least. And I don't think that should disable our achievements. Let me double check that. Does Great Moravia disable Bohemian Achievements. E4. All right, so Veritas. Okay, so for Bohemians, I still need to be Bohemia, so I have to take Dublin before I can form Great Moravia. That's good to know. And then for the ever achievement we have left, I just have to start as Bohemia, so we're already good there. Okay, let's attack the Teutons. There we go. We can call in Rugen. We'll take out Austria. It'll be a good time. So for this war from Austria, I'm just gonna make them release anything that they shouldn't own. So like Venice. Actually, no, Venice we can take. We'll get that to Hungary. Constance and Styria again. That would be really funny if we released Styria again. But I don't think Styria. I think just Constance we return. Trent, it's because it's Venetian culture. We can't return it. And then I do want a port, honestly. And then Jadar can go to Hungary. All right, that works out well. After that, we just beat up the Papal State for the same reasons. I want Istria. All right, they're going after Teutons. Brandenburg should be able to handle Rugen at least. I can handle Austria, obviously. And again, I think I really would like to have a fort in this area. I need to remember to build one next time. Let's put it right back at Oberkarten where the Austrians used to have it. There we go. That is a mountain province, which would be quite nice. Alright, Bohemia no longer considers me a rival. France no longer considers me a rival. Nice. That would be a nice change of pace, eh? Yeah, I got outperformed by them, I think. Yeah, because they swapped. Alright, Declaration of Indulgence Act. No, we're gonna go full abolish the other guys. Ooh, if I get the 30 absolutism, I can abolish the elective monarchy. Do I want to do it though? I kind of like being able to choose. Like if I have a shitty heir, I can just switch them out. I didn't realize this was a level 1 fort. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Take him out. No, Bamberg, no, my boy! Look how he massacred my boy. Catholic minister, nice. But those Austrians got hands. Now let's go take out Gores. I'll drink more water now as well. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Alright. After this, we should be at least able to get some transports up, and same with over on Pomerania here. I'll remove March from Brandenburg so we can integrate them after we take Pomerania with their claims. There we go. There's Siege of Gores. There's the Protestant Reformation. Fucking finally, Jesus. Besides, okay, so I could become full Protestant, which would be crazy. Or I can distance myself from Protestantism and not benefit if it becomes dominant. That's the plan. I think we have enough heretic princes now that we should. Okay, that was who got that? Mulhouse got it. That's unfortunate. Unless they get mines right away with it. We'll see. We'll see who adopts it next, honestly. That's the biggest thing, I guess. If I start annexing electors, maybe Austria will give it to someone who will become Protestant, right? Actually, I don't want to annex electors right now. Damn it. Yeah, no, we can't, because I want to keep some Hussites at least. Because, again, I want to have as many Hussite princes as possible, so I don't want to annex any of them, right? Damn. Alright, get Austria out of this war. Just give me those 2 provinces. And down here, please. Because I do want to give that to... And then we'll attack Venice, I guess, for Hungary's next claims. Montenegro got free, that's crazy. They're out of Crete, that's even crazier. And Albania, let's go, huge. Huge dub for my Albanian boys. Pass Convental Act, thank you. Alright, there we go. Give you to Hungary. There we go. I want that just from Austria, please. Austria's not willing to accept that despite being fully sieged down. That's crazy. Oh, because they're sieging down Bamberg. What a bunch of bastards, honestly. Who's everyone voting for right now? Is it still Austria? No, mostly. Okay. Actually, we got a good split. Brandenburg could take this. Saxony's also voting how I want them to. If... Because these guys will always vote how I want them to, right? No, you're back in Tyrol. You're back in Tyrol. If we maybe get... Okay, if we vote for the Palatinate, because they're also... we can't vote for the Palatinate, they're Hussite. Shit. If we all vote for Köln, then maybe... Where is it? Coburg. Am I blind? Is there any elector in here that I can vote for that wouldn't lose us immediately? Oh wait, no, I can't vote for the bishoprics, can I? Shit. I've accidentally made all the monarchical... The Hussinator? Are you going for the Hussite Emperor achievement? I am, yes. We just had the Protestant Reformation start, so... I just realized we can't go for any of the monarchical electors because we all made them Hussite by accident. Whoops. You read up on it? The achievement is jankish. Yep, I have to win the League War, but have the majority of the Empire still be Hussite. Took me 2 runs because of it? Ah, fair. Yeah. I know I have to win the League War and then just... If you want to provide any tips, though, I'd gladly accept. Because I'm not as familiar as I could be with it. Okay, let's take out Constance. Just full siege Austria down. We'll have a good time. We're ahead of time on tech, so we can take more religious ideas. Alrighty. There we go. Come on, Austria, give up. Is he gonna form a coalition? Oh, it's not a real coalition. Okay, we're fine. Alright, Teutons are completely sieged down. We just need to get boats. That's the big thing. So we're gonna get Brandenburg boats up here. I don't think coalitions are real at this point in the game anyway, with how many men we have just on our own. Not allied with the Ottomans anymore, but it's like, unless France, Ottomans, and Muscovy join, I think we win any fight we take. Because how big are you, Ottomans? 95? Yeah. I'm only 30k, but that's 30k plus 24, 44, and 39. Oh, and then 10 and 5. Oh, Saxony, way to let us down, buddy. So did I just see Denmark go Protestant? Let's go. Alright, that's good. That means the Northern Center. So I'll convert all to Hanseatic League. That's huge for us. Alright. So if we're all voting for Tyrol then. Okay, they're back in Berg. We could back Burgundy. Austria doesn't have an heir, yeah, and he's 54. Damn. So what happens when you die, then? Do you get, House Rukarovich? Oh, God, Jesus Christ. No, we're not doing that. Break that alliance. That's enough out of you, Mr. Austria. Honestly, you can keep over there. I do not care. I just want to be able to have my own access to the sea, honestly. Alright, get those 2 places up in Cord. Rugen, we also just want Brandenburg claims and Pomerania, which is all of you, to be fair, but I realize we can't take all of you, so we'll do our best. Nope. There we go, Tyrol's the new emperor, let's go! And he's currently getting converted to Protestant. That's hilarious. Now, the thing is, I can actually convert him to Hussite, but I think that just breaks the HRE, doesn't it? Or it gets sent to someone else, so... I think I'd rather have a weak emperor than deal with Austria. Austria immediately became a junior partner of Muscovy. That's crazy. I'm glad we managed to peace out first. So we'll probably just eat up the rest of Austria when we have time then. Get Sealy as well. Actually, it's a free city, so maybe not. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, Vaynard, if you have any advice for... so what exactly is quirky about the run here? I'm curious. Like, what part did you mess up so I know to avoid it? Double check ahead of time there. Alright, there we go. Just get a little bit of the coastline here. We can build ships next time. Rugen, I just want here and here. Okay, you know what? Teutons. Just want here and here. And I honestly don't actually care about the Teutonic Order itself. So, I'm actually fine with this. Maybe release Dan. I don't care about Danzig. War reps. How bad is it? Small coalition. Must have just did that so I could break up Austria's coalition debt, and then they got Muscovy in a P anyway. How did you get that? You did not have that before. Alright, inefficient march, so let's revoke their march status. They're too big now, sadly. Sorry, Brandenburg. Just too big, buddy. Alright, Center of Trade upgrade, let's take it. World Trade Center, let's go. You'll love to see it. Okay. Still integrated into Hungary, which is nice. Hey, Wafflecat, how's it going? How have you been? It's good to see you. Alright, Stettin is our next target, I think. Denmark and Anhalt. Transfer and trade power to Denmark. Tyrol, no. We're not giving that back. Sorry, buddy. You ain't getting that one back, Chief. I'm voting for Coburg. Everyone else is voting for Berg. Sure, let's vote for Berg. We'll vote as a block. So after Tyrol dies, we'll be able to... Sweden wants to support independence. Sure. I'll be helpful. And honestly, having an ally in the north that's Protestant could be helpful. Oh, Norway got the next center of trade. Or center of reformation. Interesting. We're already converting the Teutonics into Hussites, which is hilarious. There's Wilhelm of Berg. So what happened to Tyrol then? French conquest of Valois. Oh yeah, that sucks. Ah, woman heir, that's why they didn't get on. Okay. How am I looking for an heir, by the way? We're gonna probably lose the Potobrand dynasty because... Actually, no, we were elective. We might not lose it. Did I just get double tapped for unlawful territory in Trieste? That's crazy. I just got double tapped by 2 emperors in a row. How did he get the imperial authority for that? Hello? Is this one on? Alright, yes, we're pretty much just waiting for the League War now. We do a little bit of trading on a world scale as a treat. Hell yeah. We got Diff Marston with the Hussites. Let's go. Alright, I guess we just speed 5 here and figure it out. We'll start building barracks everywhere too. Alright, go my vassals, go harass Denmark.
Ruston,
Yo,
I
what's
have
up?
a message from the field. Are you winning, son?
We are, yes. It's actually going pretty good. We didn't get Burgundy, sadly, and France is eating up the rest of Burgundy now because we have a weak emperor, but... You know, it was worth it in some form, shape, or way, I'm sure. When I get the emperorship, we're gonna have to eat back a lot from France. But I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that, you know? Just positive nothing will go wrong with that. Let's build us some temples. I wanted barracks, what am I doing? Oh well. Honestly, we don't really need manpower. We have our, like, alliance swarm here. There you go. Hey, look at that. We have Hussite Prussia. That is so incredibly cursed that we converted enough of them. We got them to turn into Hussite Prussia, chat. It's led by the von Hasseldorfs. But a Wolin soon, but that is disgusting. A Lithuanian Hussite Prussia, chat. And there's Russia as well. Nice, very nice. Alright, there's Deus Vaults. How much dev do we have? 903, but individual. Okay, we don't have that much by ourselves. Regensburg declared war on Munich. Hussite is spreading faster than I give it credit for, honestly. Sure, you can take whatever you need. Oh, nice, we got onto the... Sweden actually managed to get us onto Rügen. Should mark that as something we want, I guess. Okay, Brandenburg already has it marked, nice. I don't think Sweden wants any of the Pomeranian coast. Surely not. I think they do. Don't panic. Yeah, we can not panic. That's nice. Free policy available. Let's go. Culture conversion. That's not worth it. Actually, maybe we get a few bonuses for same provinces. Russia still Orthodox? Yes, we didn't convert them to Hussite yet. Income from vassals and diplomatic annexation costs will definitely be worth it though once we finish quality ideas. So that'll be quite nice. Get on with it? Well, no, I don't care about Russia. I only care about HRE. Are they really gonna make me fight in this war? Do not want to have to fight for Berlin, damn it. Get out of here, Denmark. Get out of here, Norway. No, stop running, Norway. Get back here. Okay, he just fled into the night. Alright, don't attach onto me because I'm just sitting in Prague. Go actually work, Bamberg. Oh, Lithuania caught him in the dead of night. Let's go. You know, I'm happy for annexing Hungary, and I realized maybe I shouldn't have annexed Hungary. Because I'm thinking about it, and it would have probably made more sense to annex Poland. So then we get more HR. Actually, we can do that when we become emperor, and then we just integrate all of the area. Because Hungary is an HRE member, and a Hussite prince. So, probably could have, you know, thought about that beforehand. But we also have 25 nations, so it's not going to hurt us too much. And we still should be Defender of the Faith, yes? No, we lost Defender of the Faith. Probably like dishonored a call at some point, I guess? Let us take out one little loan. And we'll reclaim Defender of the Faith. They're really gonna make me go over to Poland. Dude, these Danish guys, I swear to God. Perish. Thank you. They have in fact perished. Oh, and they got stack wiped because their vassal managed to take that one area. Poor Denmark, dude. That sucks. You hate to see it. We should probably give this to Sweden. I don't particularly want this land. I will admit. Alright, they're sieging down Norway. I am digging the finest of horses while we wait to get quality ideas filled out so we can get better diplo annexation. Poland just can't win, can it? No, they're getting annexed. Look, they're a vital part of my realm. I need to annex them, okay? And then same with Lithuania afterwards. Well, actually, I kind of like having Lithuania as a buffer state between me and Russia. Then I'll get Prussia as another buffer state soon. Yeah, maybe we keep Lithuania just as a little guy. We'll see. That's a massive Switzerland, my god. What the hell? There's Protestantism entrenched. That's a weird way to say it, but okay. Oh, here comes the Russians with the steel chair. Hungarian pretender rebels. Those I cannot abide. Doing the deal with countrywide insurrections every generation, honestly. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Samogi, there we go. Alright, Hungarian pretenders are done. Age of Condottierians. Oh my god. The Danish really are fighting us for this and not the Swedes. Hilariously enough. Like, buddy, you're not gonna be able to get us out of the war. Give up. What is this shit? Like, how is Bamberg your first target in a war of Swedish independence? Well, you get stack wiped, dumbass. Like, I'm so excited for EU5, and I'm hoping I know right now the AI isn't the best from what I've seen, but it's gonna get better. I hope. I hope. All right, we're gonna get out of this war now. I kind of just want to take Holstein, honestly. Maybe give it to Brandenburg, I guess. Think we're able to. Yeah, I'll get out of this war. I don't particularly want to be in here anymore. Good luck, Sweden. You got this. We did completely discombobulate them, I must say. Yeah, also, Hamburg 8 Diff Marston. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, chat. Oh, we're getting some Lubeck princes now. I don't even think Reform's going to have any nations left to go in when we're done here, honestly. So it kind of sucks that Norway got the ever Protestant center of Reformation. That really doesn't help us much. Because now, of course, they're going to convert their stuff first. Nation separatists. Wow. Aren't you bold? Alright, take them out. Walk back up to Prague now. We're once again... Actually, we're not out of manpower for once. Russia from the top rope. I'm not afraid of Russia, honestly. I've been around with them all game, though they're in so much debt already. And even if they do attack me, it's what? 83,000 men? That's nothing. Oh, quality Russia is actually a little bit terrifying, I must say. Not as terrifying as quantity Russia, but it's up there. Let's get those areas built up. Let's get some more barracks in here as well. I need more men. I need more bullets. I need more men. Stettin just got absolutely robbed by Russia. Holy shit. Now, Mr. Prussia. What do I do with you? Nevers is occupying Barrois? Okay, weird. Strange, even. Oh god, France is so fucking gross. Look at that shit. Oh my god, Portugal managed to eat Galicia and Leon, I guess, and a little bit of Asturias, too. We're getting big Portugal. How are they still allied with Castile? Oh, Castile lost all their core so they don't care, I see. Wild. Yeah, there's textile manufacturers, you can start building up manufacturers now, which is nice. Yeah, we really just need more prestige and to stab up, and then we can get Great Moravia here. I'll probably make a save too, where I can go for Dublin offline after today, and we just go for the Empire today. But we're getting pretty close to the end of the stream today, so we'll see what we can do. Integrating Hungary will get us to 500 dev, probably. Then we just go from there, I guess. We have enough money to integrate the Hungarian army, at least. Let's get more land back for ourselves. Sale of titles. Actually, I do like gold. Must admit, chat, I do like gold. We have a yearly inflation guy. We do. Nice. Let's buy that down. Keep it down. Bible translated. Yes, I want to be friendlier with the people who I've translated the Bible for. And honestly, being friendly with the Protestants too wouldn't hurt. There we go. There we go. Get that army back up as well. That's not a bad little, not a bad little Bohemia we got there. That's so fucking ugly. Jesus Christ. It's so bad, chat. It looks so bad. Now, Poland I do want to keep just for the nice, like, how nice it is to be able to not have to micromanage half my army all the time. Is this a Hungarian core? No, that's Wallachia. How were they able to get that cord there? What? Hello? Hi? How did you manage to get that? Ottomans? I'm sad that the Ottomans and I are no longer allies. We just ignore Austria. Honestly, yeah, we'll take them out eventually. They're currently part of Russia. Don't ask. Someone's upset. Well, yeah, we were allied for the longest time. I had 90 trust with them, and they still broke it. Probably because they had a militarist leader, but still, I was very upset by this. Give me the trade efficiency guy. Give me a general. God, we've been shit generals all day. Sit in Budapest. We have silly separatists. Yeah, honestly, that's what I call Arrow. Arrow is a silly separatist. All right, let's get military. Ooh, lesson of the Hussite Wars. Global Defender Dice. What? Yes, please give me that shit. I was gonna get military engineer. Nah, fuck that. My boys are back in town. I am over my force limit by an unnecessary amount. I want to keep the forts against the Autoblob. What can I do here? I guess we want to get Brandenburg next, so improve relations with them. Go from there. Also, how's my guy still alive? Jesus Christ, he's living as long as Charles the First did. It's going wrong all over again. Alright, just keep him a little bit low down for now until we get some money back. Oh, that's why I haven't made all these states yet. There we go. All those clean states, we're gonna ignore Serbia. And Croatia. Alright, actually, you know what? I could probably release Serbia. Oh, it's Hungarian now, so there's no more Serbian claims here. I can't believe they culture converted Serbian. That's fucked up. I just wanted a silly little Hussite Serbia. Yeah, I can't even get the core back by converting them back. That's so sad. I guess we'll have to do that. Come over here, kill him. Oh, 5-4 free, let's go. The last moment, too. There we go, reinforce. We're making like 4 ducats with, without the reinforcements, so we're fine. The next idea. There we go. Alrighty. Sweden wants a royal marriage. Did you guys actually get free? I did, look at that, nice. Independence, Bohemia and Portugal. Then we have, oh, we're gonna see an ugly Russia border in Scandinavia, I feel. Need to get that sweet, sweet hundo trust. I was so close to it, that's the issue. I just needed like a few more favors with them and I would have had 100 trust. There, Worth Burgundy, Bremen, Oldenburg, and Holland. Yeah, sure, buddy, go off. Have fun. Play safe. Now, can I declare war, breaking truce? Okay, I don't have a truce of Russia, though, do I? Do I? I do not. They're out of Crete, Georgia. Why did they ally Crete? What the fuck is going on here? What the hell is going on? I guess they're a junior partner. Don't count as a main, I was gonna say main course. That's not the word I wanted. I could just eat up the rest of Hungary here. Actually, I can also return this to Sealy. And they'll no longer be a free city. There we go. They're no longer a free city. Because they have 2 provinces. To simpler my... Oh, nice, reforms. Okay, so what we're going to do here, because I want to keep these guys. We fire them first. We take all the points, and then we hire them back. It's really quite a practical design, honestly. There we go. It's just that simple. Alright, so Sealy should no longer be a free city. Yeah, they're a republic now. The only ally is the Papal States in England, because for... I could get Dublin right now, chat. I would need to build up so many boats, but I could do it. How many boats do the English? Because they haven't formed Great Britain yet. That's one solace, at least. They have 51 boats. This is why I wanted Burgundy. Ugh. They're already at war with people, though. Interesting. Oh, France is already... Okay, we're just losing all of the HRE to France, I guess. That's cool. How do they not have a coalition yet, honestly? They actually communicated. That's because it's all claimed, I guess. Alright, we are behind in Militech, so... I'm just deciding how silly can we get with this. Well, if England's gonna join, let them join. Let's go take over here. Let's go take over Istria as well, because I do want Istria. It's just I have to occupy Dublin in order to get over there, right? Petition for membership. Oh, nice. We can get Poland into the HRE. I'm sure nothing will go wrong there. Oh, they actually... Oh, okay. We're actually getting Poland into the HRE. Let's go. Noah Heretic Prince. Noah Heretic Prince joins the Empire, chat. I wish it was like a Hoi 4 where you could steal boats from people. Alright, let us build up flutes. Oh, I did steal boats from Hungary, whoops. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Oh, goody. Oh, boy. Dude, how the fuck is France, like, what is France's aggressive expansion malice right now? They should not be able to take all of, they took all of Florence in one war. That's insane. They're obviously doing something, right? Alright. Where do we go from here? Really just waiting for the League War, aren't we? And then I think we will be finally good to go. So, Protestants spawned in like what? 120 months ago, so 10 years ago. So it spawned in 22, 23. Actually, how many months? 3 months. So, okay, so it spawned in 23, which means we won't have a League War until 53. If we're lucky. And that's if an elector goes Protestant. Which, so far, I don't know about you guys, I have not seen any electors go Protestant. So I guess we'll see how that goes for us. But, let's get some heavies built up down here. Why can't I build up down here? Hello? Those are my provinces, no? I don't have any sailors, shit. And I gained 5 sailors a month, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Also, do I still have my favors of Burgundy? I do. Hey, do you have any sailors, buddy? No. Damn. I got Poland's in the HRE now. Look how big that HRE is getting, boys. Treviso looted. Let's go loot Rome. Okay, they're already looting Rome. Nice. You'll love to see it. Because I need to be able to sneak my guys into Ireland. I wish we could get mercenary boats too. So much I wish we could do in this game. Royal Marriage of Bamberg died. Oh no! I should really integrate them when I can next. I just need to share a border with them, really. Alright. Trade deal results in increased ivory demand. Ooh, nice. Okay. That'll be interesting. Okay, so do we want to bet England is fighting both Bohemia, like that's me, and Oldenburg? What if we go up and around? Like Scotland, hey buddy. Ask for military access. Can I get fleet basin rights? If I can get fleet basin rights with Scotland, I might actually be able to pull this off. French exile, I want France's opinion to be liked. Oh, I did rival them, whoops. Alright, because what if we send out multiple fleets of flutes, right? Where each guy has one person, and then we just capture a, like, one English province, right? Because we just need to take the Pale, and then when Sealy unconditionally surrenders, that's how we get this. It's like what we did in the Ever Run with as Provence, where we had Venice completely surrender, and then afterwards we just took, or not Venice, we had Cyprus unconditionally surrender so we could get all of Jerusalem. You know what I mean? I think we can do this. We just need to find a way to be silly about it. God, poor Asturias and Navarra and them. They got absolutely shafted. Catalonia's going strong though, let's go. So we'll never see a unified Spain at least. Which is how I prefer my Spains. Ununified. You guys come back here. The PayPal states are out, I feel. I just want Istria and your money. Hey, chat. Where is it? I can't force religion, damn. It would have been funny, you gotta admit. Would have been very funny to force religion on them. Core up there. So now we have Austria surrounded next time Russia comes a-calling. Alrighty. Who do we return this to anyway? Yeah, I think it just goes to Hungary now because it's Hungarian. Poland disliked that. Whoops, my bad. Alright, the English are right here. So, and they're in the Mediterranean already as well. Alright. Can we get any heavies at all? No, still not enough sailors. Okay, upgrade the ships the best we can. Because we gotta try and pretty much we're gonna have to try and sneak around. And whatever guys we send, we're pretty much gonna lose. Denmark no longer considers a rival. Nice. Probably because they're not strong enough anymore. Oh, Russia actually did clean Russia borders. That's very nice of them. I didn't mean to deny their rights there. Whoops, my bad. There's the DAC war. Oh, Sweden's getting shafted. Oh, God. Oh, they took half of Ostland. Oh, my God. They took so much over here. Jesus, Sweden. Alright. I'm gonna ignore the French as long as I can, I think. The question is, do we think we can avoid the English Navy, chat? If we go far and wide and then land on, like, Dingle Bay. See, because it's an AI, I don't trust it. If this wasn't an AI, I think we could do it. I guess this is against a player. But, keep in mind, we just need to occupy Dublin itself. That's all we need. Alright, go. Let's go for it. Go, go, go. Okay, I don't see the English fleet anywhere. You still at war with the other guy? You are. Okay, so maybe the English fleet's bugging them then. Okay, it's bugging me up there. What are the odds that they're gonna be, checking the Dingle Bay, you know what I mean? Okay, we are taking damage. So honestly, maybe we just get to the Celtic Sea. Okay, go, go, go. Land in Desmond. Go, 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 please. Oh, I see 5 of them. No, 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 no. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Leave me alone. Okay, just land, just land, just land. Okay, Landon's halted. Come on, no, get them out of here. No, all their light ships arrived. Because they did catch us. So we're actually gonna restart that then. Because I think Celtic Sea is part of their trade node area. So we want to avoid their trade areas. That's what we want to do right now. If we can get Dublin like this, I'll be actually so surprised. There's no way we get the core range though, do we? There's no way. I don't think we have the core range. But again, actually, no, because we had the colonial range boosts, so we might have the core in range. I doubt it, but we might. Worst case scenario, we release like Desmond or something, and then we no CP and vassalize Desmond. Wait, the other thing we can do is we might be able to avoid it by going into the Scottish provinces in the Isles. No, that wouldn't work, because we need to get onto Ireland itself. Alright, let's figure this out. I think we just reloaded a save where we were already in that battle. Okay, not quite. Okay. You need to get out of there. Go up to Donegal Bay, maybe. And then transport out. Alright, now they're fighting us again. Can't get out of there at all. I think we just get caught, sadly. It's only 4 transports, though. It's only... Those are the 1 lightship and more transports. I don't have an admiral, though, sadly. We're actually losing just the transports. That's crazy. How are our galleys losing the transports? We just got stack wiped by transports. The British are actually insane. Alright. Okay, there we go. We have all of our transports now up here. I knew that was gonna happen. Like we you know, we were gonna get caught, that's fine. Let's figure it out from here, then. Let's get that morale of navies up. We'll get an admiral this time. I think an admiral would have definitely helped us there. I won't lie. Do we have anywhere we can get sailors from? Or am I gonna have to build like every dockyard in a 5-degree radius? I guess we're gonna have to build every dockyard in a 5-degree radius. Oh goody. I'm so excited. Get you guys built back up over here. Alright, send you guys out. Get you back to Prague. Engelbert of Berg is crazy as a name. Now, are we even going to be able to... Oh my god, that DAC war is fucking Sweden, Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, I need more coastline. I need to take Stettin, honestly. Oh, my truce with them is up, actually. Declare war. England would join. Curious. Did we take Calais? That's hilarious. Okay, so we can't make Calais a core, which means we definitely can't make anything over here a core. Alright, I think we annex Brandenburg. So let's get that truce there. Now that we know, because that won't remove England as a defender of the faith. And we are out, or we're, you know, we're friendly with Scotland. Can we get an alliance? No, not quite. Oh, maybe. No, not quite. Alright, well, you know what, we'll marry him anyway. And then we get that, Fleet Basin rights. So what we're going to do is right before the war, we are going to, land in Ayrshire and just get our entire army onto the English islands. And then hopefully we can take Dublin that way. But I do think we need to take out Brandenburg first, just because of the amount of colonial range that will be, or Corin range. So, well, I guess we'd have to wait first, wouldn't we? Shit, okay. They're really gonna lose, they lost the Pretender Rebels, that's crazy. Get out of here. Okay. It's always my least favorite part of a run, honestly. It's when you get, like, how do I get over to that crazy, stupid idea? Also, can I form Moravia yet? What do I need? I just need Prestige 90 and Stability at 3, okay. Oh, alternatively, I just need to take, oh no, I need to still take Vienna anyway. Okay. Great. What are we doing with the Hansa? Yeah, we have no obligations, so fuck the Hansa. Don't care, didn't ask. Alright, so how do we do this now? Okay, well, France is now... How did you manage to get into a war of Scotland without doing anything here? The Breton Succession War, that's... Oh god, okay. England got Brittany, damn. Well, I guess now would be a good time to attack Stettin. So what we're gonna do actually is get an entire army up there. everyone pretty much just take those transports. Move 6 at a time. I need you over in England, buddy. Yeah, come over to Sutherland, I guess. Then I can at least go help the Scottish. They have 32k on the island there. That's unfortunate. Don't take Sutherland. We should be fine. So I don't think we'll black flag when we. Oh, will we black flag? Actually, we might black flag. All right. Well, let's let for Scotland to get out of the war first. No, because we've done this before with. Oh, that was an allied nation, though. How much are they going to take from Scotland? Okay, they can't take everything from Scotland, at least. If I have to use the Shetlands, though, I'll be very upset. Alright, get you guys over there. Take you guys out. Let me keep the best generals. Get you guys back to our main fleet here. And I think, honestly, we start annexing Brandenburg. Go. And now we can declare for Stettin, I think. No, because we're in their territory. Let them finish the Scotland War first. They just took Isle of Man. You hate to see it. Wow, they're going for 100% annexation. That's crazy. They did not have to do that. Why are the Ottomans in Brittany? What the fuck? Ottoman conquest of Kuban? How did you get involved in that? What the hell is going on? Genoa, England, Newfoundland, and Britain. Oh, okay. Well, now's as good a time as anyway to challenge the English then, I guess. Alright. They really don't want the alliance. There we go. Okay, now they want the alliance. Huge. We can give them some money, I guess. Did they annul all treaties with me? Why am I black flagged? I have military access here. Okay, so that is okay. So I would need to call Scotland into that war to get that to work. Shit, eh? That is very annoying. I think I might actually just have to build a proper navy. The one thing that makes me feel. Oh, nice. We're gonna get a Protestant elector. Mine should hopefully go Protestant. Tyrol went Protestant, nice, which means probably why I couldn't be emperor anymore. Regensburg went Protestant. We're still mostly Hussite though, so even if we win, like, we'll win the Protestant war, no problem, obviously. Austria went Orthodox, that's cool. Didn't know Russia would enforce that on them. That's Orthodox Austria is wild. That is actually insane. Alright, I need these guys to get their fucking navy out of the way. At the very least, I just need to, like... I don't need to fight their entire navy. I just need to fight a little bit of it, right? Alright, let's just attack Stettin then. England would still join. Oh, Sweden, actually. Yeah, get Sweden's navy in here. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Yeah, don't need to improve up Brandenburg anymore. Get Sweden in here. Realized I forgot to... Okay, I got my boys back in time. We're fine. Alright, take Stettin out immediately. We still have those fleet basin rights with Scotland, so we can at least get over there, which is nice. I don't know how that will go for us, but I know that we can do it at least, if we need to. Alright, we take all of Stolp and Wolgast and pretty much the entirety of Stettin. Transfer all of this to Brandenburg, of course, because I do want them to be able to Corvus before I take them out. Do you have a fallen asleep tutorial? I can't sleep. I tend to listen to ASMR, honestly. If, like, just as white noise so I can fall asleep. That's what I tend to do. So Sweden's battle in Stettin's navy, that's nice. There's Brittany's. Oh, it's just added more fucking navy for us to add, god damn it. Alright, speed 5, get them out of here. Who is Russia at war? They're attacking Sweden? Really? No, you're just attacking some random guy. Okay. Verona got released. What the hell is going on in this game? Why are you here? Out of Frankfurt and Mantua. Russian conquest of Verona. Are they using Austria's claims to conquer? Wow, they're actually stupid. That's crazy. That's insane. Russia is trying to conquer Verona. I will not have Russian Italy. I will not. Thank you for the care package, Basil. I will take my sip of water now. Get the war score versus other religions, always nice. We'll get Lithuania into the Empire, hell yeah. Get them all in here, boys. Look at all that HRE territory, shall we? Prussia actually left the HRE because they weren't an elector. Interesting. That's the Siege of Stargard. Alright, we silly style the Stettin Navy. Do we think we can get over to Scotland now? Let's try it. Okay, we got some guys over there. Okay, there's the English Navy. Okay, battle on the battle there. Okay, the English army completely destroyed us. Unfortunate. They attack ahead, Tech 11. Yes, okay, they are. That's why. Unfortunate, okay. So, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. English army got a little too silly. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move everyone to Shetland instead, then. Never mind, there's the English Navy. I will not be fighting that. We got him into the galley alley, but I don't think it matters. Well, in that case, I guess we just wait for... If we integrate Brandenburg, we can probably take out some forts over here. And if we get enough... If we get enough war score versus Britain, we can just take... Alright, we need 19 war score at the very least. We don't need to take any forts in Ireland. I hate that our core in range is Munster and not much else. I don't take that. If I take Calais instead. Can't make Calais a core, but I can take from Brittany and... Okay, so that's from my Mediterranean course. Yeah, okay, I just need 19 war score. We can do that. I think. I hope. Get England on the continent. Maybe we can do it. Let's try it. Tides of the Wise of Borders fear their arrival. Oh, Borderwise coming in soon. Thank you for the warning. That'd be nice to have them. We are currently just working on our Bohemia run. Because if I can get Bohemians done right now, but that's 2 achievements done today, and then the rest of it will just be a long time going. Oh god, that's a massive HRE, guys. Jesus Christ. Look at that shit. Because yeah, after that, we're just waiting for the Protestant League War, which is fine. Add 1 province to the Empire. Find them in Brittany, which is going pretty well for us. There goes Brittany. Collapse of the Mamluk Sultan. Oh god. Jesus, okay. Big Ottoman incoming. Not great, considering the Emperor doesn't have any alliances, so I'll be on my own for that war. Like I said, I just need 1 guy on Dublin. And I'd be able to get this from Stettin's. Alright, we're about to inherit Brandenburg, so sadly I'm going to take all this directly, with no claims, but it is what it is. There we go. Hey, Borderwise, welcome in! How's it going, buddy? What did you get up to today? Yeah, he cut himself off. Oh no! The silliest of geese. But no, how did it go? I saw you were streaming from the depths. What'd you get up to? Look forward to the French-Russian wars in Italy. Ah, yeah. Guess I'm here. Hey, Yuri, welcome in. Otan, welcome in. Guten Abend, Brandenburg. Hello, we tested drones in spacecraft. Ooh, fun. We are currently playing as Bohemia, trying to get 2 more achievements. We need the Bohemians, which we need to own Dublin, and we need Veritas Vincent, where we need to become a Hussite HRE. We made Borderwise say Nia. Oh god. Borderwise, what happened? What went wrong, buddy? Alrighty. England's at medium war exhaustion. Okay, we're at 14% war score. So maybe we can whittle them down. Actually, we can just get the pale now. Okay, we can whittle them down there. That works. We just need them to land an army somewhere. If they land an army, we can take them out. Go. Okay, that should be fine. Got bamboozled. Happens to the best of us. Build up our army again. We've been trying to navally land on England, it's not working, but I think by them getting Brittany, that actually helps us a lot. So I think we'll be able to do this quite well. Let's roll on the floor a bit. This is dumb. What do you mean roll on the floor? What? Like, you need to name an exercise because I do 5 reps of whatever exercise is requested. All right, yeah, integrating Brandenburg was the right call there. Well, we just need Dublin. We're so close. We just need Dublin. Like, I guess we can beef up their war exhaustion, but they're not going to get too much from us, honestly. Even if they're just taking attrition somewhere, but... Oh, Croat Scepter is nice. Pounce on your back for flips, 1 full roll. Do you want me to do a somersault, or like... Just like... How can I improve VTuber avatar? What do you mean? So like I keep my design simple. That's how I keep mine, right? But not everyone likes simple design. So honestly, it completely depends on what you like as a person. Yeah, let's get the Wolgast. There we go. So we take less attrition. Give me Militech 11. There we go. We have a matchlocks now, chat, and we have a decently Protestant empire. And oh god, they're even coming in with the Reformed. Oh dear lord. Okay, Sweden, Switzerland went Reformed. Who else went Reformed? Friesland went Reformed, okay. And both of them are in center of reformations that we can't convert from. Yep. You hate to see it. Yeah, but have a good one, Elivo. It's good seeing you. Jump forwards onto your... Okay, that's not... Okay, that's... I don't think that's an exercise. You know, I'll do some jumping jacks because you said jump. The closest you'll get, okay? You can't even set sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I did it in P. I will, if you can get me, like, if you get me a name of the exercise so I can look it up at least, then that might be easier. We're actually running out of points to spend pins on because we're quite ahead of time. So, I guess what we'll do is we'll accept some cultures. We don't really need to accept Sorbian anymore, it's only 2%, but Hungarian and Saxon might be worth it. There we go. Take out the Croat Separatists. There we go. Alrighty. United in prayer, nice. Just to get the diplomatic power. Classified it was odd. I also think it was odd if it makes you feel better. Alright, good. The English are landing finally. Let's go take them out. This is where we can get some more score on them. Oh, they have Tech 12 now, though, unfortunately. But you know what? Tech 12 is a big one, but it's not going to stop us. Let's actually leave one of you guys behind. You stay in Prague. We only need one army over here, I think. Where'd the English army go? Did they already take it back out? Really? That's wild. Oh, and Russia got it now, damn it. So we lost some war score. We still have 2 forts at least, but that's so sad when like someone else manages to snipe it from you. 12 war score. They'll hopefully be willing to peace out soon, though. That's why I hate battling England. Okay, Russia, you at least have a navy, right? Pretty free ships. Go fight them. Go, Vamoose. Take them on. Fight them. What Soviet Union? ET is better in base game, but you could always custom conditions. What appears is in what game? Can I remake the Soviet Union just anyway? You can't remake the Soviet Union. That's more of a Vicky for Ethan. This is from 1444 until 1821. So this is more about early modern into Renaissance, into Age of Discovery, and then eventually Napoleonic. Alright, enemy spotted. Alright, Russia peaced out too, nice. Oh, they moved their transports around, damn it. Okay, we're gonna keep our guys in Paris. Because that means we are in Paris. We'll wait for them to land. We got Calais back though, which is nice, because now we get... Come on, we just want Dublin. That's all we want, England. We just want Dublin, please. That's all we want. Just give us the fucking Dublin and nobody gets hurt. I promise. Oh, I didn't even see that those guys rose up with the fort, damn. That would have been such a nice notification to have, honestly. Too bad the game didn't give it to me. Alright, transport spotted. I swear I just saw an English army in France. Or is that the Swiss one? I don't know. Alright, come on, England. You don't want to be in here anymore. It's just Dublin. Thank you. We'll get one more month tick. Ooh, let's go! We got Dublin! Alright, I just need to core Dublin now. No, I need to core it first, please. Alright, all of y'all, I don't care who, just get the entire army into the Pale. I'm not losing at the rebels. All of this for a drop of Irish blood, chat. And then Stettin, I just want all of this. Thank you. There we go, now I have an actual coastline. And I have something to spend all my admin on, too. Very nice, very nice. Now, that might get a or what's it called, a little league against me, I don't know, but I don't particularly care. Fuck off. Fucking Berg is like, actually, that's not your land. That's like, I don't care. A little skill, Lithuania can even take on Poland in 1445 and form Ruthenia even. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You can get some really fun runs going. Like, obviously, Bohemia was not this large historically. But we managed to get Poland, Hungary, and Lithuania. And Brandenburg and Saxony, of course. Okay, so who's the new elector now? Verdun is the new elector. They're another archbishop. Okay. They're voting for England. That's fucked up. We're gonna get Beirut as the emperor. Oh, let's go. Huge. I'll vote Beirut. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Get him in there. Vote him up. Alright, we get that core. We'll convert it right afterwards. And that will get us the achievement, and then we can form Greater Moravia by attacking Russia. Because Great Moravia will actually give us a decent amount of stuff, which is nice. In the meantime, let's boost up. There we go. Reforge Great Moravia. 2 military stat. He's 79. Let's not waste it on him. Also, this guy died at like 40. I reset it so we can get PU'd. And now he's almost 80. This really is just a repeat of Charles I all over again. I hate it here. Alright, Sweden, you want money? No. Alright. Yeah, I think the last thing we really needed to do now is just take on Austria, right? Subject to Russia. Hey, Yuri, welcome in. Yeah, Yuri, you were asking about, where was it? You were asking about the Vtuber model. What did you mean, how to improve it? Like, what are you looking for exactly? Because I do tend to do some design reviews, like, for design, like, boats and whatnot, but VTube and designs I don't know as much about. Sweden won't join. We're going to take Vienna. Or actually, 75% cost. They actually do have more troops than us, but I think we're better quality. Yeah, they're Tech 9, I'm Tech 11. So I am what we called not worried about that. And now, once we get done over here, there we go, we just fully autonomy. I don't really want it, honestly. And then the Austrian Navy still exists, my bad, I forgot about that. But we do have enough for a few galleys now, so look at these guys out here. I don't think Russia has any... Yeah, they don't have any Mediterranean ports. It's just Crete, so should be fine. And afterwards, we just take, how much do we need for all of Austria? So we'll just fight them very carefully. We should be fine. We only need 65 war score, which most of which we'll get from Austria, a third of which we'll get from Austria itself, so. Portugal now. Buddy, don't you have like anywhere else to be, buddy? Hey, come on, what is this? delayed salaries, just boost the manpower. Alright, me constantly complaining about the lack of manpower. Also me, we can lose the manpower, it's fine. The Russians are breaking in at the Lithuanian border, but we got Vienna first. Let's go take out the Austrians. Or they can just immediately get that. God damn, what the hell is their siege ability? I feel like the AI always takes, like, the AI always has to take military engineering, right? To get that much siege ability. Like, it's insane how much they get half the time. Like, what the? Look at that, that's insane! That's with a 0 siege general, by the way. Let's go take back up here. Then we're gonna go take Muscovy. Or Moscow itself, I guess. It's not Muscovy anymore, is it? There we go. Siege of Svenska. Crete is on land. How? Show me where the fuck Russia was able to get through all the forts somewhere. Like, no, that's literally not how zona control. Oh, right, they own Verona. I forgot. They could just, so because the Russians own Verona and theoretically can get military access through the Papal State, it means they have access to my entire nation now. Because I hate the AI so much. They just never have to listen to zona control. All right, let's go wipe them out. There we go. All right, Mamluks are out. Ottomans are now scary. They are very violent. Very violent indeed. Morale of army guys again. Oh, okay. Okay, honestly, I think we're fine with, we don't need the core now. At least we'll survive not getting the core. Get this army back. We'll take on the Russians. They are 2 techs below us still, which is our one solace here. The Ottomans are 1 tech ahead of us. I really hope they don't declare war on me soon. Honestly, I kind of wish now we could get France. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta stop rivaling France, honestly. And I think France and I ally against the Iberians and the Ottomans. I don't even care if they take most of Italy, honestly. I don't. Oh my god, these Russian generals that has mountain forts. Jesus Christ. Okay, good, the Poles are here. Yeah, we lost the siege, but that's fine. Go take it back. There we go. Take that back. Alright. And take this one back as well. Oh, they're attacking me. Poland, get over here, please. Where the hell did they get all these troops from? Jesus Christ. Like, they're so far down in the tech tree, and I'm not worried about it, but... Where the hell did all these Russians come from, he asks. I know where they came from. They came from Russia. It's very annoying. Alright, assault again, get this fort back. Thank you. And let's go take them out. Alright, election of a new ruler. Obviously, we'll take the Regency and we'll get the claim strength for the heir. Oh, can we stack wipe the Russians? Please tell me we can stack wipe them. Get the... Thank you. Fuck off, Russians. Alright. Now we can talk. Let's finalize taking out these guys. Let's also get rid of this fort here. Russians coming from Russia? Inconceivable, I know, right? That's crazy. It's just so crazy it might work. Well, they actually came from Italy this time, though, to be fair. Oh, Stefan are separatists. I completely forgot we might be able to get separatists. Get me prestige from missionary. Because I'm going to be converting a lot of provinces soon. I have a direct feeling. Because we are still the guy. Where's that core progression almost done? Are we almost done? Okay, we're so close to being done here. We can do this. Look at that go, chat. We got this. Alright, we still have manpower. We're just reinforcement teams. So let's go take out the Stettin separatists before they do anything. And Russia is about to lose their capital, so... if we can take their capital, we'll be having a good time. If I can get the rest of my army over back as well, that'd be nice too. What? Why did I get ships here? Oh, there's just more transports. Nice. I just need to destroy the Austrian fleet, pretty much. My galleys get deleted when I... Probably did, eh? Shit. Yeah, build more galleys so we can get our men back. Fight out the Stettiners. Nice. Let's go help on Kaluga. Nice, we got... Okay, Lithuania's based as hell. I love having them. This is why I like having the AI personal unions, because it's just so nice to be able to get, A, another manpower pool. And B, whatever else we need. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Honestly, I did not expect to get the Bohemian before getting... Let's go! We did it, chat. Another one for us. That's 2 achievements today. Imagine if they suddenly lock in moments away from their capital. The AI will do that. The AI will sometimes like play really stupidly and then suddenly just like, alright, it's go time. And it's incredibly annoying every time. Okay. Come on, just take Muscovy, please. If we take Muscovy plus the war goal, I think we can do this. I only need 65 after all. Honestly, I would take Verona if I thought it would help, but I don't think it will. There we go, root out Heresy and Beirut. Nice. God, what a fucking mess this is. But we do have a Protestant elector, so the League Wars will be ongoing and Mines will be the main leader. I don't think they're going to be able to do much, mind you, but... because the Scourge of Hussites has arrived, but... You know what? Maybe they can do something, eh? Just maybe, chat. How many Heretic Princes are there now? 44 Heretic Princes. Oof. Oof, you hate to see it. Alright, get down here. What's Austria's fleet? It's just one... It's one galley, one lightship. Okay, nice. Free Shock Admiral. Huge. Alright, we took Muscovy. Nice. Come on, Moscow, surrender. Let's go take another fort, I guess. We're taking Novgorod. Yeah, we're completely we're beating them back into the Urals at this point. Holy shit. Like, we are pushing them back, because there's Tsaritsyn. Alright, chat, here's the idea. Me as a Czech-Slovak legionnaire, we are going to push the Russians back to Tsaritsyn. And I'm sure we won't get surrounded, okay? I'm sure nothing will go wrong. We've already taken Moscow, so I'm sure nothing will go wrong if we take it all the way to Tsaritsyn. You know what I mean? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, Royal Marriage of Scotland. They still don't want that alliance. Well, they'll take it once I'm done this war, at least. Take out the Russians, I don't care about the manpower. There we go. 5-4 free, nice. We're gonna make him into a 5-4-5, which will be very nice because he is 15. Needs stability at least free, okay. So we do that. Legacy of Great Moravia. Will you push to Baku for their olive oil as well? I was thinking about it. Look, there's no way we'll get surrounded at Tsaritsyn. For those of you who don't know, Tsaritsyn's name under the Soviet Union was Stalingrad. Legacy of Great Moravia, the realm of Bumir, Rostislav, and Svatopluk, has not been forgotten. Great Moravia, the cradle of Slavic Christianity and the birthplace of our first written script, has, left an indelible mark on our history. Its legacy is a beacon of hope and a source of inspiration for our people. Now the time has come for us to proclaim ourselves as its rightful heirs. To once again form a vast realm that echoes the glory of Great Moravia. To carry forward its legacy towards a glorious future. Let us claim our birthright, for we are the heirs of Great Moravia and its spirit lives on within us. There we go. So that upgrades us. And we got the aggressive expansion impact guy. Let's go. He's careful. Huge. Is Russia really going to make me fight for the rest of us? Alright. You get out there. Nice. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now they are damaged, but they're... Let's not wait there. We have our army back on the mainland at least. I'll take the one stab hit, that's fine, because we can form Great Moravia now. We just need Vienna, so after this war we'll be able to do it. And they're willing to accept. They're willing to cancel Austria as a subject, and maybe release Verona, I don't know. Alright, it's gonna be one of those days. Get over there. Help them release Verona. I do not want Russian Italy. I'm sorry. Alright, how much damage are these transports taking? Not too much, at least. They should survive. We're actually taking debt from this war. That's crazy. When was the last time we took debt from anything? Stay in the off 3 times and have a drink. Oh, thank you. I don't have to say in the off 3 times. And I can say in the off 3 times if I want, but I don't have to. And there you go. That was 3 times for you. You never specified how I had to say it. Also, highlight my message does not mean I have to. Ooh, Sicily. Free Sicily? Let's go. Oh, poor Aragon. Poor Aragon. They're being bullied. Now we'll take the Austrian fleet once again. How are we looking over in Russia? Oh, well, actually, oh god, the Polish have pushed up the Tsaritsyn. Let's go. Huge. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Put your glasses on. All right. There we go. We put the pale out as Hussite now, which is nice. Right, there's the rest of our guys. Alrighty. Now these more cannons. That's at least 2 cannons. Nice. All right. Get over there. Sealy converted Hussite. Let's go. We got another one, Chief. All right, so they canceled military access from which means now we're at risk of being attacked by the Ottomans. Which is a little bit worrying, I must say. But again, I think we have enough that we can hold them off. All right, let them take Verona. The Straits of Messina, nice. Didn't even know we had the one there. Oh, it was the rest of the Austrian fleet. That's fine. All right, get back over here. Right, they're fighting Poland over Moscow. Let's win that. Yeah, Poland's gonna win that battle. We're fine. You guys get back up to Wolgast, honestly. Honestly, I will say, like, if you look at my entire nation, Prussia would make a very nice addition to it, you know? And then we'll just be like a massive Czechoslovak Commonwealth. Oh, it's so gross. We're actually a little bit gross, I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's kind of stinky. It's kind of doo-doo. We got Tsaritsyn's taken. Russia wants out. That's Cretan Navy. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm out. They will accept release in Austria. We get back Verona. We take pretty much all of Austria's stuff, and we get a shit ton of gold. Sign me the fuck up. I think that gold just paid for our entire war, honestly. How many men do we still have left over there? Okay, it's close to being done. Alright, now reclaim Great Moravia. And we can annex all of that up, or core all of it up. And you know what, while we're here, let's pay off our loans, first and foremost. What are we struggling with? Is it just reinforcement costs? Probably, it has to be. So in the meantime then, let's build up all of those trade centers. There we go. Oh, look at that nice color. Alright, new ideas. Let's see what we get. That is a nice color. Look at that. We've pretty much just replaced Poland at this point. We're just a red guy in the east. Oh, that is nice. You'll love to see it. Rebuild Veligrad. Avicorn Hardrost. 20 development, temple, marketplace, workshop. Hardrost will become the new capital. Hardrost renamed to Veligrad. Capital of the great city of Rostislav and Svetopolk. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. I love like little flavor stuff like that. That's always so cool. All right. You know, we have the points for it too, so I don't mind. This is a grain province though, sadly. There we go. Let's build up a market. We can't really build up anything. Give me the bigger loans. Thank you. Give me a temple, and then marketplace, I think is what they said. Did you get the achievement already? Yep, we got the Bohemians, so now we're just waiting for Veritas Vincent. Which we need to be the Emperor of a Hussite-dominated faith, and it has to be official and unchangeable. Okay, that is a little bit of a coalition against us. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. Okay, that's pretty bad. They are, in fact, going to kill us with hammers. But you know what? That's okay. Let them try. They'll probably win. Not gonna lie to you, though. They'll probably win, but they can still try. Oh, okay. I blend in over here with the Irish Hussites. Oh, God, that's horrific. Honestly, that is disgusting. Alright, I think I may have taken a little bit too much, honestly. You know what? We gotta form Great Moravia, at least. Efforts will be made for the nation. Let's go. Alright. France, how are we feeling? What if I don't rival you anymore? If I rival instead England and Portugal. We have friends. We can be friends. That's what I like to hear. I like hearing we could be friends. There we go. Get the royal marriage. We just need to build up that trust and that relations. Okay. Alright, they're not going to join anytime soon, but you know what? We might be able to get past the trust with a little bit of time. In the meantime, let's actually build up our guys back as well. Get me another template, please, because I think we're going to need... I only have 66 force on it, really? That's crazy. I think I should have way more. No, we're not going to give anything back. The Emperor really can't do much to us. Why is Portugal in Tyrol? That's weird. That's very strange. I must admit. Alright, and even if we got rid of the trust and the opinion malices, we'd still have to deal with the fact that we're a little bit weak, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even being able to punch above our own weight class, we're still a little bit weak. Our advisor cost jumped up significantly somewhere, and I don't know why. Give me the advisory council at least. And the aristocratic counselors. So that should help a little. Yeah, there we go. That should help us a little bit. Might be because we're over fleet limit, I guess, now that I think about it. No, we shouldn't be anymore, because we got more area. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's causing it. I can return it to Meath, that'd be hilarious. Great army to Huss chosen, okay. There we go. Huss chosen. I don't know if they're gonna be chosen for very long, I have to tell you. So, they might not be chosen for too long. Am I over GovCap, maybe? Yes. Oh, yes, I am. The clergy some land rights. Take it back now, y'all. Do GovCaps this time. We'll get some courthouses as well. Naive relative. Take the prestige hit. That's fine. Alright, so the big issue right now is that no matter what we do, we're surrounded on all sides. We have a coalition. Which, to be fair, we can work our way through. I'm not too worried about that. We have the auto blob to the south of us. Because I have 60k, Poland makes it 100k, Lithuania makes it what? You have 159, I have 60, 106k, 141k, 147k, not really helpful there, dude. And then, okay, we're about 150k right now of our army. And we are mostly teched up, we're just missing tech 12. So let's switch over to mil tech. That's literally people got, so how did so many people get tech 12 before anything even happened there? That's wild. Russia and Circassia is attacking who now? Oh, they're going for Riga. Did Berg join at least? Oh yeah, Portugal joined. With Berg probably, I assume. Alrighty. Oh, Parma got released. Very nice. We got Parma, Verona. Oh, Ottoman and Kona. That's lovely to see this time of year. You really love to see it. France actually attacked Switzerland. They were allied with them for the longest time. Alright, the trust is now causing slight issues, but not too many issues. So hopefully we can build up the improved relations there and get... If we can get France as an ally, this run is secured. I won't have to worry about the Ottomans or... Actually, I'm not worried about Russia anyway, but I won't have to worry about the Ottomans or the coalition. So I think we can do this, chat. Honestly, I actually don't want Dublin now that we have the achievement. Have a good one, dude. You're on your own. See that Poland? I'm sorry, where is this? Slupsk. That does not sound great. Where the hell is Slupsk? Poland has a claim on it, it's not a core. No, fuck off. Enjoy your liberty desire, asshole. Oh, he actually is enjoying his liberty desire, shit. Alright, there we go. Whoops, I did not expect him to actually enjoy his liberty desire, I will not lie. I saw that Great Peasants War pop up, I do not like that. Here, get the free shooter infantry. Oh, look at our little guys, he's so Eastern European. Look at him, he's adorable. He has a custom little unit model and everything. Alright, losing money again now. Let's just get our money back for now. And after that we can just go for quality. Printing press hasn't spawned yet. How am I going over the point limit? Is it just because I hit max tech, I guess? But like, printing press hasn't spawned yet, guys. Alright, we can't get it in Prague actually, as long as the year's 1550, because we are... Capital province... We're not in the region South Germany, are we? Oh, we're in the region North Germany. Okay, yeah, that works for me. If we spawn printing press, I'd be very happy. Not gonna lie. I'd be, in fact, one happy camper. Alright, okay. What to do from here, eh? Having Portugal fight France. No, they're not fighting France yet, okay. Let's, we'll take that. Actually, we're so far ahead of tech. Yeah, we could upgrade stuff, but what does it matter? Alright, get a marketplace here. Take out a loan so we can get a marketplace here. I can pay back a different loan. Actually, you know what? Let's upgrade that as well. Get some more trade going here. Alright, how much do we make in Saxony now? We only earn 8, but here we would earn less. Past we actually own most of it. Honestly, if I take over Poland, if I integrate Poland, we'd be in a lot better financial spot, but I really don't want to have to micro the army. And so I won't. Alright, we'll gas our separatists, that's fine. Of course I got a shit general. Oh my god, can I please get good, like, at least moderately better generals? They don't even have to be good, honestly, I won't lie. I don't care if they're good generals, can they just be moderately better generals? Like, you know, like, mid to average I'm okay with, honestly. I want to keep those forts at the Ottomans. Yeah, let the Ottomans fight Russia. Russia's not going to have a good time against the Ottomans. They got quantity and quality. Grow with the printing industry. Nice. Who got it? It was literally as far away as possible from me. That's crazy. Brabant got it. Okay, buddy. And you hate me. Why? Unlawful territory. It's literally just unlawful territory. That's the only reason we have this coalition right now is because I just got spammed with unlawful territory. Which, for the record, the Emperor should only be able to take if they have Imperial authority, which they do not. They do not have Imperial authority. Devin might make you some money. Honestly, yeah, maybe. Or alternatively, I could gain a church in Hunyadi. That'd be nice. Austrian separatists, take them out. You're fucking kidding me. My gold mine just ran out. It was only at 10. What the hell? Alright, get that gold income back. The Vladislav Hall, nice. Spra, the Golden City, Courthouse Building. Nice, I'll gladly grab that. Reform what? Have any manufacturing. Production efficiency, tier 8 government reform. Ooh, okay. Okay, I can take that. And then University Karlova. An administrative advisor for free skill and military advisor for free skill. Thought I was. Maybe I was earlier and I turned it off. Check heavy industry. Free 100 development with any manufacturing. And no European nation has a monthly income larger than us. Alright, that's gonna be a big ask. There we go, we rebuilt Velegrad. Does change my main node, but I think I do not have more in Vienna. So alley-oop. I could have just named it myself, I guess, but I wanted the modifier for it. So we can always develop it up ourselves, right? It's a grain province, so it's not really worth much. Is that at least a coal province? No. Everywhere around it is a coal province, though. So that's interesting. How much dev am I at now? I'm still at number 1. I'm still at number 2 great power, and I'm gonna ally number 3 so we can take on number 1, hopefully. So I'm actually okay with how things are going right now. We are literally just waiting for the League War, which should happen in about 3 years now if everything's done right, which I believe it was. I do not want to pay 10 ducats for that guy. Just give me 1 then. Alrighty. Take that edict off. Yeah, we're good. Got a lot of Hussite provinces, got a lot of Protestant electors, you'll have to see it. So mines at least will be a Protestant elector, that means that we can get what we need. So I love Great Moravia's flag, honestly, it does look really good. Master of Mint Yaroslav, no, not my Master of Mint, he was minty fresh. You're the prestige guy. Just the ability for institution spread in true faith provinces, because we'll be getting a lot of that from, yeah, printer press, see, because we're all Hussite, so we're not anything to worry about. Look how Meath is just there by itself and England's not even going. Wait, does England even have a claim on it? No, they do have a core on it, okay. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, little one, that you just got left out there to die. We had a time on Miltech. We are. Let's finish up those quality ideas now while we have a chance. Alrighty. What a time, eh? What a time. Hey, silly. I know you hate me, but like, if you didn't hate me, would you want to be a vassal? Actually, you probably would be a vassal if you didn't hate me. Good to know, good to know. Alrighty. France has actually communicated. You'll love to see it. That's hilarious. God, they own so much of the HRE too. Especially the Italian parts. That's what happens when you kind of eat Austria. Well, I say eat Austria, they're still there. Look at that, he's just a little guy. He's not even in a personal union anymore, and Russia's no longer in Verona. Imagine being the Veronese who had to deal with the Russians in your city. Like, that's wild to think about, no? Am I like... That's weird. Especially in, like, 1500s. That's strange. Peculiar, even. Alright. Anyway, let's just sit back. Do a big stretch, and we'll wait for, everything we need, I guess. We're really just waiting for the Protestant war to fire off here. We've set it up the best we can, I think. Honestly. Like, there's not much else we can do here. We don't need to conquer anything, we just need to enforce the religious peace, right? I can't imagine the Catholic League will have too many folks at this point. Unless they're just people who rivaled me. But I really can't imagine the Catholic League having too much. So. Is there even any Catholics left? Probably just be Italians and maybe the Iberians in England. But then again, England's going reformed because Scotland has a center of reformation. Oh, that's incredible. And I left a little Hussite present in me for them as well, which is hilarious. So that does count as a Hussite nation. Alright, I think I lost my Hussite center, but no, I actually got to keep it. It's set for 100 years, but it's because I got it in 14... oh no, it was 1458 is when it goes away. Right. You're right, that's nice. Can't complain too much. Of course, France, you can have military access. It'd be better if we had an alliance, though. Maybe you should trust me more, France. Alrighty. Oh, Berg's having religious heretics. Imagine having religious heretics instead of just, you know, being Hussite from the start. I love how the nobles worry. It's like, alright guys, that's a stability loss. It's like, what are they worried about? Nothing. Alright, while we're here, let's upgrade. We already upgraded that. Nice. Let's get Austrian as accepted, I guess. I feel like we don't really need Silesian as accepted anymore. We can just grab Austrian now. I'm keeping Saxon as accepted when we annex Saxony, obviously. We want to get, probably get Thuringia back first, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a little bit of Saxony, Anhalt, Mecklenburg, and all that. But we'll worry about that when we're Emperor. God, that is a mess of obnoxious France. And you know what? Never ain't helping either. What the hell? What the hell are these borders? What is Berg doing? Oh my god, this is why we shouldn't have Right. Honestly, maybe removing Austria was a mistake. Maybe we should have kept Austria a little bit clean. You know? We can admin dev somewhere, I guess. Let's just tax dev over here. It's gonna be a little bit less efficient, but I literally have nothing else to do with these admin points. There we go. Get those up now. That's a massive obnoxious France. Sounds like a euphemism. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Oh, no way are we gonna get large Riga because Russia's losing to the Ottoman. No, we're not getting Hanseatic Riga up there. What is this game? I'm playing in Europe. What is it? Like, I removed Austria one time and it goes out of hand so hard. Because normally when you remove Austria, you supplant Austria, right? Whereas we just left a power vacuum, to be fair. So this one actually might be on me. This Europe might be on me, guys. Ottomans just rivaled me. That's not great. I would really prefer you didn't. But you know what? Maybe France likes me more now? Close. Not quite. Close. Alrighty, we're making money again. Let's go. You'll love to see it. There's the Truce of Mies gone. Poor little guy all over there by himself. Oh wait, I'm Defender of the Faith. That's why England's not attacking him. Because if England attacks him, then I get involved. Not that I could do much, but that's really funny. If we keep Hussite Dublin for the rest of this game because England is afraid of me, that would be hilarious. I must admit. Really just need that trust to go up, eh? Let's start currying favors, I guess. Just, you know, have it there available. Take out these silly separatists. There we go. Spice trade, nice. I'm gonna take on a few nobles. A few noble rebels never hurt anyone. Alrighty, come on, show me the Protestant League War, please. I don't think they're gonna show me the Protestant League War, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think they got it in them. Okay, that's fine. Go back to Budapest. Alrighty, that is such a gross HRE. Oh my god, there's... Like, I know I say, like, oh, it's a gross HRE, but, like, it's because it's so, like, solidified is what makes it gross, honestly. Like, it's such a solid HRE, it's ew. Oh, and they're losing all of our stuff to Cologne, too. Which is still Catholic, but very, very Protestant-leaning. Perhaps even Hussite. I think, like, we've actually really established the Hutzites in Swabia East, or Northern Swabia, Lower Franconia, in the Palatinate. And obviously, we got a lot of Bavarian Swabians. And, yeah, we just kind of go from there. Well, while we're waiting for the League War to form, can I declare war on you? You're in the coalition against me, so no, I can't. That would be 208k. That would be pretty bad. I won't lie, that would be pretty bad. What about you, Mr. Salzburg? That's only 140k. That we could probably handle. That would be a lot of people we could convert, chat. But it's also a lot of people who we've already converted, so... We'll wait for the coalition to go down a little bit, shall we? Just a wee bit. Alright, we can get that last military idea. We can finally get our diplomatic stuff. There we go. Get some policies going. Siege ability, morale damage, and income from vassals. Alrighty. Probably start integrating Saxony soon, honestly. But I don't particularly want to deal with that. Antoine Philippe of Picardy is the new emperor. Are we just electing clowns now? Oh, I'm currently back in Naples, that's cool. I don't even care anymore, honestly, at this point. I can't be bothered. I vote for France as the Emperor of the HRE, honestly. Actually, that would make the League War very hard. But it could be funny. Could be funny, chat. At least Berg was allied to Portugal. Who's this guy? Brabant and Luxembourg. Oh no. Oh no, they weren't even allied to Portugal. It was probably just Defender of the Faith. It's even going to be an empire left by the time we're done here, honestly. Alright, probably going to be able to get print and press soon, which is nice. Can we get somebody who has it already, maybe? Mr. Picardy? No. No, we're not getting that anytime soon from them. They do not like us. This one doesn't like me very much. We're getting that trust up at least. A little bit by a little bit. I think once we do the one favorite curry favors into trust, we'll be fine. Yeah, oh great, we're gonna lose Italy to the Ottomans now too. Oh goody. Surprised the Franco-Ottoman alliance hasn't happened yet. Scotland, Catalonia, and Asturias. Alright, there we go, we're starting to lose guys in the coalition against us, which is nice. And that's natural decay too, that's not just war decay. Okay. We only have a little bit left of today's session, which is also okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit tired. Lubeck, oh, lost a prestige, I see. Wow, okay, hey Rico, how's it going, buddy? Massive, I've never seen AI Riga do so well. Especially against Russia, that's hilarious. It's actually so funny. Oh, that's so funny. That is incredible. Alright, let's start paying off our debt. Do we need to increase the gold income in Nitro, maybe? We do. We didn't get Tyrol, sadly, so we don't get much more income from gold, but it is what it is. I don't think there's a single Catholic... If there's no Catholic HRE guys left, what happens? Like, Picardy is probably the only one available because they're the only ones that are Catholic, right? We may have been a little bit too successful with our Hussite Reformation, chat. Whoops. My bad. Literally hitting them with the, there won't be a siege, your grace. Like, who's even Catholic and left in the Empire? It's just Picardy. Few people who stayed state religion Catholic, but like, oh my god. I might have gone too far, might have gone too hard on the Hussite Reformation, honestly. Alright, there's the coalition gone from us. Or at least mostly gone from us. We'll see how much we get. There we go. Alright, hopefully we're seen as a beacon of peace after this war. That works for us right now, current situation. Into Pomeranian, nice, let's get that. Dalmatia, let's get that. Serbia, sure, why not? Core it up. Get that up there as well, get some more workshops going. We gotta start working on manufactories, that's what I gotta remember. Like, unironically, who do we elect if we're starting to run out of people here? Naples is about to die. Honestly, maybe Brittany, since they're free now? But, like, I think Picardy really is our only guy left, which is really funny. Also really sad. Because, we're out of Catholics. Hell, we have Protestant Asturias. How the hell do we run out of Catholics? I've never seen a game like this, where we run out of Catholics in the HRE. That is incredible. Oh, hey, we got a Hussite Verona. Let's go. Huge. Like, surely there's gonna be someone we can find, right? Has to be. Is this why we're not having a Protestant war? Nice, we got printing press. Huge. How much do we need? It's not quite spread out yet. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I have no idea what we do if we run out of Catholics in the HRE. Like, Sweden went Protestant. Oh, you know what? Maybe we elect Riga. No, because they're not a monarchy. We can't elect them. Oh god, we ran out of Catholics. Did a religious demographic shop. No, I mean, like, we can't even buy anymore. They're gone, border-wise. Like, they're out of here. It is quite distressing, I must admit. Excuse me. Portugal losing power. Like, we have a few in the Netherlands left, but they're already converted. They just haven't made the full swap. There's an Anglican church now. So on the Isle of Britain, we have Hussite, we have Anglican, we have a Protestant province. I see you there. So that's Reformed. Anglican, we have gotten every religious denomination of Christianity in here. Including Orthodox, because Austria did go Orthodox temporarily. And I forgot to switch their religion back. So there's one little Orthodox guy right here, chat. Oh my god. Start the League War right now. Oh god, Picardy, please start the League War, Picardy. We need to start the League War right now. Let me oh, you're allied with Mulhouse? Okay, good. They have the Protestant pin. Show superiority. Alright, we need to take Mulhouse out immediately. Go, go, go. Location of hostile publications, state censorship. No, we don't have rebels, so it's fine. Ignore those rebels. We don't have those. Pennsylvanians are quite upset. So we didn't get in here. We need to save Picardy from the Centers of Reformation, because the other two Centers of Reformation are up top, right? So this one that's being converted over here in Picardy, we know is from Mulhouse. So if we can take Mulhouse out before Picardy falls, we should be okay. Now, unfortunately, they're not willing to get middle access for us. Let's just take out Tyrol then. Oh, no, they are. It's just Tyrol has weird mill access. No, we can't get there. What the hell? Then you go for Switzerland again. Switzerland! Thank you. I love Switzerland. Oh, he's just the kindest people. In every game I play against them. Alright, we have the manpower. Truly a my face when we had the manpower moment. Down the Earth Sailor. Wild. I didn't even know we had sailors. We're landlocked mostly. Oh my god, our assault ability is destroying them. Jesus Christ. What tech are they? Tech 12. Like, they are Tech 12, yeah. There we go. Okay, we got Mulhouse. Go, go, go. This is so much better than what we tried to do with this Angevin Empire. Alright, there we go. Mulhouse immediately got it. Let's go. We saved Picardy. We saved the last Catholics in the HRE chat. We saved our last Catholics. Whew. You'll love to see it. Alright, who else do we need to save now? Rothenburg and Thuringia. Rothenburg went Protestant, sadly. Let's go solve that. Alrighty. That's, oh my god, how did they already have that? Capital city, castle. What the hell is your garrison size? What the fuck? Oh, it's because you're a free city, right? And defensive ideas, that would do it. Oh my god, Rothenburg is cracked for defensive ideas. Just take a look at that one, like real quick, take a look at that. Oh, they are Tech 13 as well, nice. They went defensive ideas, which gives them size of garrison. They also took fort defense plus 25 and garrison size down at the bottom there in their national ideas. They're actually cracked for defense. Gotta try a Rothenburg game sometime now. Alright, let's build up some more workshops. And as we build up those, we'll be getting more money, and then we'll be able to build up manufactories. France, how we feeling right now, buddy? You're neutral to me? Oh, we're so close to getting that alliance. That alliance would solve everything, France, I promise you. I don't even care you have half of Italy if that alliance solves everything. In Zemplin, that is right here. That is a grain province. Of course it is. It's always in a grain province. I do love prospering times, though. I love the idea of just a random city popping up. It's always so cool. Yeah, that's our role solved. It's Rothenburg. I don't want to assault that. Look how many men there are. We'll siege them out like normal. Thuringia is already Hussite, so that's fine. Don't particularly need anything from them or Ulm, except for money and war reps. There's a full surrender of Tyrol. We're going to turn them Hussite. I mostly just wanted to get Mulhouse out of the way, so actually we'll be able to get most of Swabia Hussite now, which is nice. The Hussite Center Reformation. We're going to get Hussite France. Let's go. Huge. Hussite Geneva. Ay, ay, ay. At least the more HRE guys I convert to Hussite, the less likely it is that we're going to lose everyone in the HRE. Because France was gobbling them up there for quite some time. You got Frankie, give me your money. Gold Senate ability. Let's start building those manufactories now. Textile ones are fine to start with. Leipzig, that's fine. There we go. Rothenburg's out. Alrighty. Doing quite good here, honestly. Just gonna get comfortable in my chair. That's Rothenburg out of the way. Catholics are sold out. Damn, must have been a sale on, honestly. Got about 15 minutes to hopefully set up for the League War tomorrow. So I might just end early, honestly, after this war. And then pray that the League War occurs tomorrow. Because look at this fucking HRE religious map. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's crazy. The reforms are absolutely going after England right now, so I don't know if they're going to be able to stay Anglican. So much has gone wrong in this game. And yet so much feels right, you know? Honestly, had we thought about it, we would have been able to get, if we had gotten the Burgundian succession, we would have been able to get most of those reform centers out of the way, and we wouldn't have to worry about it, but it is what it is. Because we'd have so many nations that we border over here that we could have, kept tabs on. Also, rare Bavaria formation. Thought I'd point that out. Very cool. Very demure, very mindful. Alrighty. Show me what we need. There we go. We're up to date on all tech again. There's the printing press. I somehow still don't have it, sadly. But I can get it soon. You know, I make enough money I can pay all those off pretty easily. Alright, there we go. Wish I knew that before I took the there's the French alliance. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Let's go. Alright, the French alliance will save us for the rest of the game. Look at that. France on one side, me on the other side. Alrighty. What a fuck. Picardy is the only Catholic nation left in the HRE. In terms of, like, their provinces are Catholic. Every other Catholic nation has been fully converted. That and Riga. Riga is still Catholic too, I guess. What a shit show. Oh, it's just a war of Frankie. I should have gotten the border to, Hamburg. We can get Belgrade upgraded, sure. Alrighty. I think we're going to end it here for today, though, chat. But this will leave us a very interesting game to come back to tomorrow, I feel. Because, what the fuck? What the absolute fuck? What is this shit? What is this shit? I hope we can still get a League War tomorrow. I think we have to rely on Picardy taking the Catholic side. Like, I don't think we're gonna have a League War, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think we're gonna get one. Like, Picardy is on its edge right now. I'm hoping they adopt the Counter-Reformation, but I don't know if it's gonna happen, bud. Just, I don't see it happening. But we have achieved religious disunity, honestly. Alright, let's save here. Let's go find some of the raid, shall we? So anyone who I'm interested in raiding tonight. What day is it? It's the 18th. You know what? Let's go raid into Raven. Raid, Elder Goats. Yeah. That's gonna be all for me tonight, honestly. I don't have much gas left in the tank anyway. So I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be finishing this run tomorrow, hopefully, if we get the Protestant War luckily enough. We'll see. And then I will see you then. Hope you all had a wonderful day, and bye-bye.